get this shit started. Let's get this shit started. Sunday morning. Buffalo escaped yesterday. Washington gave it a good try. And Seattle flopped. Thank God the 12s wasn't there to see them and boo their ass out of the stadium. I'm going to start with Seattle first. As much as I love Russell Wilson, he's beginning to be played out. You let an injured Jared Goff get off the scrap heap and play you like that white boy played you like he did in your house yesterday? Aaron Donald throwing your little ass around like he did yesterday? And you're on your way home. In my opinion, that's a fucking crime. God damn it. Your ass should be playing next weekend. Now you're home to a busted thumb Jared Goff. Come on, man. That's bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Word is John Snyder's heading to Detroit. And the sorry ass Lions, by the time John Snyder's finished with them, will no longer be a laughing stock in the NFL if he takes that gig. Slowly but surely, the Seahawk run is over. That's a goddamn shame. It really is. Because that, when you think about that era between Mike Holmgren, you take out Mora Jr., he was a fucking clown. You look at between 2004 and 2020, Seahawks had a hell of a run. But that run's about to end. And it's a shame. There's no way on fucking God's green earth they should have lost yesterday. Played like shit yesterday. And like I said, Russ, when your girl told you put the gun to their head for the money, like who I'm going to talk about next is Deshaun Watson, shouldn't have took it. He should have waited and go to greener pastures. Players do it in the NBA. Players do it in baseball. Okay? Now, let me go. I'll do Deshaun Watson next. Give the Redskins a lot of credit, folks. They played toe-to-toe with Tampa. And Tom Brady, you can look at Tom and tell that he was like, Chase Young, who's gonna be great, and that Redskin defense, that front seven is damn good. But it was just another game. Tom, him and AB hooked up. But the Redskins played well. The young quarterback played well for Washington. They were very competitive. And then the other game, Buffalo escaped. The Colts shot themselves in the foot. I don't know what the hell was Frank Reich thinking. They should have took a 13-7 lead. They should have drove more in the last drive. And Indy will be looking for a new quarterback next year. Phillip Rivers played very well yesterday, but it wasn't good enough. And Josh Allen keeps rolling on. And Buffalo will be back home next week in Orchard Park, and I think whoever's going up there is going to get destroyed. This was Buffalo's test. They escaped it, and now they'll be home next weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. And whoever that team is, God help you, because next weekend Buffalo will destroy whoever they play. Excuse me. Buffalo go off the scrap heap, and now they will be on all cylinders next week. God help who that team is. Sean Watson is going to be the story in the offseason. And it's going to be interesting in Houston because there are teams who can give them the packages they want to move him in a $40 million contract he just signed. And trust me, I told this to my brother Laro yesterday. I'll say it again. Teams will be lined up to give Houston what they want for Deshaun Watson. Trust me on that. Compensation will not be a problem for Nick Caserio to get rid of that $40 million contract. And I'll say it again. If the Patriots never paid Tom Terrific $40 million, you think Nick Caserio is going to do that in Houston? You don't think that the Houston Texans right now are crossing their fingers, hoping they can get some draft capital back for Deshaun, which they will? I think the team that will get him will have to give up a lot if they have a lot, and there's teams that do, especially the New York Football Jets, who, if I'm looking at my situation right now, if I'm the Jets, I got some nice receivers already he can work with. I can get a running back in the third round. I also know that if I bring him here, if I'm the New York Jets, you'll automatically get something you haven't had since Rex was here to a degree. Instant credibility around the whole world. See, there's 3 players at quarterback that America loves from the collegiate ranks: Deshaun Watson, Tua Tagovailoa, and Trevor Lawrence. If the kid from Ohio State wins the national championship tomorrow night, he will be number 4. Why? The one common denominator. One played for Saban. Two beats Saban. And if this kid wins tomorrow night, he'll be the 3rd to beat Nick Saban in the big spot. That gives you instant credibility in America. Just does. I don't think Josh Fields can sell in New York. Tua can sell in New York, but the Dolphins and Jets ain't gonna trade. Trevor Lawrence, yes, he'll be hailed as the Messiah. But the other one who will sell in this town very quickly, jerseys will be all over the place, will be Deshaun Watson. And you better believe that the New York Jets will pick up the phone and call Nick Caserio about interest. Nick, I can tell you something right now. Texan fans may not like it at first, but you're bringing back draft capital. You're going to get Sam Darnold back also. This is something I would do if I am both parties. If I'm the Jets, I would do it. If I'm the Houston Texans, I would do it. Makes sense for both sides. The Jets will gladly pay this man $40 million a year. Deshaun Watson is box office. He's have NFL credibility. Fans like Deshaun again, America wide, and Houston would get replenished with draft picks, something that they need. And they have a quarterback with some receivers there. They can start fresh. They cut the $40 million out, and away we go. And if Sam plays well, if he plays well, he'll get an extension. It won't be anything crazy because he's Sam Donald. He's not Deshaun Watson. This is what happens when you have an idiot sabotaging your ball club like Bill O'Brien did. And now you're grasping for air, wondering, can I get picks back? Nola Hustle, what's up, bro? That's right, go Saints. I'll talk about that game in a few minutes. See if you can come up, bro. I'll drop the link. See if you can hop up today, Nola Hustle. Good morning to you down in the bayou. I talk anything here. If you're an NFL fan, I don't care who you support. I don't care. You're an NFL fan, we could talk. If you're an MLB fan, we could talk. If we're a hockey fan, we could talk. Speaking of which, wasn't that nice of the Tampa Bay Lightning? That Stamkos and a couple of others was there in Tampa. Their last home game last week, and brought the Stanley Cup to Tampa to Raymond James, where the Bucks play. And they were all wearing Brady jerseys, and Tom Brady went up there to greet them and meet them. Very nice of very, very nice of come on up, Nola Hustle. Very nice. We'll talk Saints. Very nice of the Lightning to do that. And vice versa. Buccaneers trying to be the first team to host a Super Bowl at home in Tampa in the history of the sport. Closest was the Niners being in Palo Alto years ago. Against the Dolphins, a Super Bowl at Montana, and the boys crushed the Dolphins. But Deshaun Watson, that's going to be something to watch during the off season. 66 days to free agency. 100 days to the draft. Let's hope this connection is working today for Nola Hustle. She's trying to get up here. Yeah, you got a problem connecting your mic, my brother. Try looking at your mic because it says device not connected. That means that one of your devices, like your mic or your mixer, out to your computer, Nola, is not connected well. And that's a shame because I would love to hear you talk about the Saints. Try and fix that, Nola. My brother, try and fix your connection. Yeah, he'll be back. I would love to get him up here. I love to get all you guys up here and chill with me, man. Have some fun, talk some sports. Uh, I don't know what happened last night. I could pop it up right now. See what happened in the NBA. But um. Last night in the NBA, Dallas whipped Orlando. That's back-to-back nights. Orlando got destroyed in Houston Friday night and last night in Dallas. Spurs playing good basketball. Beat Minnesota last night by 3. Milwaukee beat Cleveland. Charlotte beat Atlanta. Phoenix bounced back after blowing a 30-point lead and beat Indiana. It's a good road win, by the way, for Phoenix. Miami beat the Wizards by 4. Denver won again. They cooled off the 76ers. And let me find out what happened in Sacramento last night. Denver is at the Knicks today. Chicago's at the Clippers. Portland bounced back and won by almost 30 at Sacramento. Good win for Portland. And that's the NBA from last night. Nola Hustle fixes connections. I'll have him on. Today, we have the rematch and a budding new rivalry in the AFC between the Ravens. That's right, Black Wall Street's Ravens, who have played very, very well lately at Nashville against Derrick Henry. Those damn good receivers Tannehill has in the Tennessee Titans. This should be a bloodbath. Remember, last time, well, you could say this. Last time the Ravens beat the Titans in a playoff game, Ravens went on to win the Super Bowl. No, excuse me. They went on to lose the championship game at Pittsburgh. There you go. Good thing I caught myself. Saints Bears later today down in the Bayou. That's Nola Hustle's game. And then the late game, I will skip Steelers and Browns. No, thank you. I'm going to go to bed early tonight. Very early. I'll skip the Steelers and the Browns. I'll get ready for next weekend. Now, I'm going to do the Kobe Bryant, LeBron, MJ discussion next Saturday. I just want to know who's playing at what time next Saturday. You know, one game's at 4:30, the other game's at 8 o'clock. And the NFL hasn't released it yet. Yep, they'll release it during the end of the Steeler game, but I'll be asleep. So the last thing I'm gonna be caring about at 11 o'clock at night is who plays next weekend and where and what time. Instead, I'll be sleeping. So you got a possible slugfest today, and then the other 2 games are boring. Nothing against the Bears, Nola Hustle, nothing against your Saints, but this is a boring matchup. It's just this. Okay? I did the Frankie Lindor trade when it broke. I think it's a good trade for the Mets. Gives them star power. It's a hell of a lineup. Okay. In the inside, they got fleeced. That's what you can say about that. On the Indian side, they got fleeced. They got hosed, whatever you want to call it. That's what happened in the inside of the legend. Baseball, hopefully, they said Rob Manfred that spring training will start on time. We'll see if it starts on time. I hope so, for baseball's sake. Back to the NFL. Last time Tennessee played Baltimore, Tennessee did something I never thought they would do. They stomped on the whole team went out to midfield and stomped on the Ravens logo in the Ravens house. And they went on to beat the Ravens today. My question is, moving forward for these teams, is that I'm looking forward to next weekend. It's the best weekend of the year. You got 4 games, 8 teams. The matchups are going to be very interesting. You got a 4 and a 6 seed and it representing the NFC already. We'll see what happens today with the Bears and yes. Yeah, we got a 4 and a 6 seed in the NFC. And we'll see who joins them today. Winner of Saints Bears. AFC, we got the 2 seed, the Bills, and 2 more will join them by midnight tonight. You will know the matchups, but again, I will be sleeping, so I won't know about who's playing who till tomorrow. That's why that great song from the great musical Annie, tomorrow is a day away. So I'll have it up here tomorrow. Going into the off season, which is going to be fascinating to see and to watch, is what do certain teams do? Dallas, the story's going to be Dak Prescott. They already fired Mike Nolan. Excuse me. You know, teams in the offseason, the Patriots got nearly 100 mil. Word is they're going to go very hard after the top receivers in football of our free agents. Kenny Galladay, the kid in Tampa who led the league in receiving last year. So watch Belichick try to get some receivers and get a new quarterback while he's at it. He got plenty of ammo. Belichick has a plethora of third-round picks. Plus, I believe New England has the 12th pick in the draft. No, Frisco got the 12th pick. I believe New England got 14 or 15. So they have the ammo, the Pats do, to move up in the draft and to trade to get them another quarterback like Matthew Stafford. Stay tuned. Okay? Miami. What do they do? Do they keep their picks? What do the Texans do with Deshaun Watson? How do the Raiders handle losing their last 4 games and not making the playoffs? Will the Broncos get into the sweepstakes for Deshaun Watson? Indianapolis, where do they go to replace Phillip Rivers at quarterback for a long-term situation? So, plenty of questions. What do the Jets do with their picks? Who do they pick? Who's going to coach Jacksonville? Who's going to coach Atlanta? Who's going to run Detroit? Just to name 3 teams. How personal, and it is personal as we speak, the Giants Eagles rivalry is going to be going to next year after what Doug Peterson did. Now questions are going to be answered this offseason. How good will the Niners bounce back? Will they draft a kid like Zach Wilson? Or will they also package the 12th pick and trade for a quarterback? Just naming a couple of scenarios. Does John Snyder leave the Seahawks and build his legacy in Detroit? NHL starts Wednesday. You're blocked. Take a look. I never blocked you. Yeah, you're not blocked, man. You're not blocked, Nola. I think it's an equipment problem. Check your mic. Make sure that it's hooked up right. Oh, bro, if you got a phone, join me on the phone, bro. Just pick up the phone, come in the site, click the link, and I'll pop you up. Use your phone, bro. Go ahead, Nola. Use your. All right, bro. Do that. Then come up and we'll talk Saints. I want to say good morning, by the way, to the beautiful, and I mean beautiful, Simone Love. And I hope she's watching this morning. And I would like to hear her up for a one-on-one. Yeah, bro. Click the link. I'll click the link. I'll pop up. There you go. Let's see if this is gonna work for you. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. Your phone should work for you, bro. Damn. Your phone don't even work for you, man. What's up with this, man? Your phone should easily have you popped up here. You're not connected, and all you have to do is hit the link, and you did. Why is your phone not working for you to come up here? What the hell is going on, bro? Let me look at something. You yes will need to connect their microphone cam before you can add them on the stream. They said, but you have to hook up your microphone or your cam. I don't understand this shit. You should be on right now with me, bro. Okay, anybody who uses their phone pops up, Nola. Yeah, man. You're not blocked from here, bro. Go unblock your StreamYard. Do that. Unblock your StreamYard. Cause you should have popped up here, bro. Wait for Nola Hustle to get up here. Wait for my brother to get up here. Fix his equipment real quick. As for me, I am going to take a good, nice day off. I'll be sleeping during that Titan game. I'll find out about it when I wake up. Uh, Let me say this also. You got transition in Indianapolis. They need a new quarterback. I think they'll get one. Yeah. I mean, these games just don't do it. But next weekend, depending on who wins today, oh man, I am really looking forward to it. You got the Chiefs against either the Browns or the Titan um, Ravens. And for the Chiefs, either way, it's a rematch. Titans, AFC title game a year ago. The Ravens between Lamar and Showtime Mahomes. The other side, it's looking more like it will be the Rams at Green Bay or you got New Orleans and Tampa for the third time, which would be fun. A third time Breeze versus Brady this year. Boy, I tell you, when it comes to the NFL, look at the quarterbacks who are left. You got Josh Allen. You have Patrick Mahomes. You have Tom Brady, Jared Goff, okay, Aaron Rodgers, and we'll find out who will join them today. Oh yeah, it is 20 to 12 Eastern time. The game will start in an hour. I'll take you up to kickoff in Nashville. Again, these two teams can't stand each other, and that makes for good copy. It really does. Let me read you what's going around in sports this morning across America. In the NBA, Carl Anthony Towns lost his mom to COVID. We'll see how far things can change with contact tracing loss of Bradley Beal. Yeah, the Sixers only had 6 players last night. That's why Denver beat them. ESPN look like they're going to get baseball again. Jim Bowden, a good buddy of mine, big LA Laker fan and Dallas Cowboy fan. Great guy. He has he matter of fact, let me go over there and do that. What the hell? It's Sunday morning. It's cold here in New York City where I'm at. Let me see the best prospects for each team. MLB again, reducing ESPN's price. God bless the soul of the great Tommy Lasorda that we lost on Thursday of this week. I like that deal, by the way, for the Washington Nationals getting Josh Bell. I think it's very underrated because the Mets just got Lindor and these baseball writers are creaming over themselves. But boy, that's a very underrated trade. But Josh Bell went to the Nationals. Telling you right now, folks, beware of the Chicago White Sox. They have arrived, folks. The Atlanta Braves are here. What those two teams have in common? The chance to be very dynastic. Very, very dynastic. And there's nothing wrong with that. Let me give you before I go back to the baseball. Let me go back to football. Give you the odds for today's games. Try and find this. My man plays this. Shout out to Tackman, Clan Killer, who was gracious enough watching his baby sister have their first child. What I mean by very, I'm talking about her and her man's first kid. He's caring about his baby sister right now. Shout out to him. This is his spot where I'm getting the odds from. He recommended this last night, and I'm doing it. Iman Perry, good morning, my brother. You want to come up, bro? Yeah, I got the Titans too. Want to come up for a couple of minutes? Out in very, very frosty and cold Minneapolis? Here's the link, bro. Come up, say hello for a minute or two, bro. I know you got a busy day, bro. Talk some football. We talk about what happened last weekend with the Giants got jobbed by Doug Peterson and his coaching this season to play a scrub. Yeah, I got the Titans too, Iman. No, I dropped the link. Come on up, bro. I got the Titans too, bro. My boy Iman Perry, New York's finest, living out in Minnie. I'm looking at these teams with the prospects. Okay, let me get back to NFL odds. Right now, Baltimore is 3. I'm definitely taking 3 with Tennessee over and under 54. Oh, yeah. Get back over here. My man is here. Morning, young brother out in Minneapolis looking dapper.
Hey, what's happening, Mace? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I appreciate your support to me, man. I know you're all over the place, and most nights I'm on the same time as our boy, who's getting a lot of flack, Kevin Samuels.
Oh no, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah, man. It's always good to see you, man. When you pop up here, always give you a shout out, bro. I type it in the chat room. What's up, to you, bro? I appreciate you so much, man. I do.
No, I appreciate you for doing the show, man. It's good to have a sports channel in the sphere. All right.
Yeah, I enjoy doing it. Last night they said, "What makes you feel young again?" For me, doing this makes me feel like a kid again, dude. Because I love doing it, man. I'm glad that I'm putting in so much effort to give you guys what you deserve in the manosphere, bro. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I got Tennessee too today, man. I do.
Yeah, man. I know. I love Lamar, but yeah, I don't think they got enough firepower, man. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna slow down Derrick Henry, and it's at home, so I'm gonna have to lean towards the Titans.
I am too. I'm
And
gonna.
that's gonna be bad for Lamar, man. I think that's his third year, right? That's a bad first 3 playoff appearances, man. He hasn't won one. Because I think that's what he's fighting for. He got to at least win his first. You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go back to last Sunday night. Doug.
Talking about the Eagles or?
Yeah. Doug.
Oh yeah, I saw that, man. That was some bull.
That was very classless of him. If I was ownership, I would have fired him already. I would have fired him right after the game.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think either he's not coming back or Wentz is not coming back. But I think, yeah, it's probably gonna be Wentz not coming back. But yeah, he got him a Super Bowl, so I think he's, they kind of he's got some seniority or he's got some kind of flexibility there. But yeah, I don't after this year I don't see him there any longer because he's been doing a lot of dumb shit, man, for real.
Be nicer.
Like even like the last few years, man. There's been a few plays where it's just like, what the hell are you doing? He's just doing it just to do it, to say, hey man, I can do what I want. I already got a Super Bowl, so I think he's trying to. He thinks he's Belichick, in a way. But it's like you need 5 more.
Yeah, at least he beat Belichick. Sir Tice, what's up? Happy belated New Year, partner. What's up?
Happy belated New Year to you, my brother Mace. What up, E-Man?
Hey, Sir Tice, what's happening, bro?
Yo, before we get into it, it was something you just said, Mace. I wanted to give a brief story real quick, if you don't mind.
No. Sunday morning.
Yeah, actually, speaking of which, let me make my coffee. So there was an experiment done with these guys who needed to be taken care of. They were like in either assisted living. They were either in assisted living or their kids took care of them. They kind of had the life out of them. So they did an experiment with them in 1979. They took 10 of these guys. They split them up into two groups. One group of 5. They took them to some retreat where they couldn't talk about anything that happened after 1959, 20 years before, right?
Okay.
And so whatever they talked about, if like we were just talking about Lamar and King Henry and what have you, they couldn't bring that up. They only had to talk about things before 1959. The other group, they had newspapers of the day of everything before 1959, the aftermath of the war, showed movies that were premiering at the time and what have you, right? So it was basically one, they could only talk about it. The other, there was only physical objects, right? In what they did for 2 days. After these 2 days, these guys, when they came back to their homes, they had more pep in their step. They were cooking for themselves again, and they pretty much had a new life within them. So I think you kind of get the point, is that, you know, you always have to be in your spirit or whatever and talk about what you like, reminiscing on childhood, things of those nature, because that's what keeps you alive. So just wanted to chime that in when you were talking about time, and I thought it was a pretty good story there.
Fascinating. Really is.
Yeah. Continue what you was doing, Sandy, man, because you're pretty much taking my thunder about Lamar. I personally,
Iman has, not me. That was Iman's point.
He needs a new coordinator, man.
That's exactly what I was saying. They got to find some better place for him, because he can't be the team's leading rusher. You know what I mean? That's not going to work.
I try to tell brothers this all the time, that listen, if you got wheels and you got accuracy, your wheels, you can be another Steve Young. Like Mike Vick should have been Steve Young on steroids, because he had everything that Steve Young had. But I will tell you this: I'm kind of shocked about the Dodgers. Rest in peace, Tommy Lasorda. But
yes,
I'm kind of shocked by damn it. Yes, Seattle losing to the Rams yesterday. What was that?
I had Seattle, but they played Jared Goff. That coach lied, man. I thought they was gonna play the backup.
No. Early in the game, Jamal Adams popped the backup in the head, and he was knocked out, concussed.
Oh shoot! Damn,
very early in the game.
Wow.
Damn, I missed that part.
Yeah, Goff came off the bench. They'll go to Green Bay next week.
Yeah.
Which would be very interesting and a very
I got Green Bay, man. Bay. It's gonna be Green Bay and the Saints.
Yeah,
you think so? Yeah, I like. So. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say, Green Bay and the Saints, because I don't see anybody else. I mean, Chicago's don't got the offense, and Brady, they barely beat Washington yesterday.
And Washington
barely,
showed a lot of heart. Washington showed
and they
a lot
played
of
their
heart.
backup. You know what I mean? So, but that backup looked good though.
And that's why. Oh, go ahead, Mace.
No, go ahead. You make your point. I'm gonna ask you something. I've been waiting.
No, I was just gonna say that's why when you said Washington, I know fans be all complaining about no team with losing records. I say BS. This is why I'm an advocate of divisions, because once you end, I remember it was Mason. You might know the year. Maybe you too, man. It was one year that Seattle. I think this was before Russell Wilson. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, when they came and then they beat the Saints.
Yeah,
I want to say.
Was it Wilson or was it? It wasn't Wilson.
No. It wasn't Wilson. It was Hasselbeck.
Hasselbeck. Yeah, that's the.
That was the greatest run I ever seen in my life.
Run they always play back where he he ran through everybody and then he had a touchdown.
Yes.
Yeah, that was that year.
yeah. And that's why I say these division games are always important, and this is what keeps fans. This is what keeps the local rivalries and the fans into it. So what that division was crappy? Yeah, it was crappy. We ain't gonna lie.
Next year they're going to change that. That they're going to 17 games. And
so that the division winner
it's going to 17 games now.
And you play your division rival. Like next year, for example, week 17, it will most likely be Giants at Miami. Because both of them finished second place in their divisions.
Oh, is that how it's gonna
really?
Go? Yeah.
So wait a minute.
It's gonna be Cowboys and New England and Jets, Eagles.
Run that by me
Oh,
again. So you're saying that the schedule for the
Next
last game
year,
isn't set next year, and
yeah,
it'll be week 17, whatever division. Run that by me again. I haven't read
like
this.
like the NFC North. Like you finished what? Detroit was last place, so
Yeah.
you'll play Cincinnati next year, last game of the year.
oh, the North versus the
Oh,
North, like that.
Yeah.
All right, I got it now. I got it.
what's that
Whichever
supposed to
place you were
do?
in the year before. All right.
No,
What does?
because the travel will be short. Like I give you an example. If it's Giants it's going to be Giants Miami. The question
Hey,
is
Mace, you
where.
can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear, man. Welcome to the family, my brothers. About time. Welcome. I'll get to you in a second, Nola. If the game is in Miami, you know a lot of New Yorkers are going to make the trip, Iman, to Miami to see the game.
Mace?
Am I? Yeah, Nola, I hear you, brother. I'm coming right to you. Welcome to the family, Nola.
Damn, this bitch
Nola,
tripping,
you there?
man.
I hear you. Nola, I hear you. You're good. Fix the mic, but you're good. You're up here. That's all that matters. Tice, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm listening. What's good, bro?
And Nola Hustle Hattie was up here. I heard him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening, Mace. What's up?
Yeah, I got you. I'm about to phrase the question to you. Rumor is John Snyder from Seattle is going to
I
may
like
take
it.
the Detroit job,
Yeah.
which means you're going to get some winning there finally. The
Yeah.
question is who's going to be your coach? Nola Hustle, give right
That's
back up here. Yeah, go ahead.
I've been following this closely. So I don't know if you're aware of this, but they hired Chris Spielman to be part of the process, and they also got Barry Sanders in there. Now that was nothing but just to appease the fan base,
Yeah, of
what have
course.
you. Because but Chris Spielman, on the other hand, they say people were like, no, we don't want another TV guy and all this. I'm like, guys, relax. He's just part of the decision making process. He's not going to be, he's not going to be this. So
Matt
this
Miller.
John, right, exactly. This guy John Snyder, man, the Seattle dude. He's got a track record. He's gotten to 2 Super Bowls. He's rebuilt that team.
Drafts very well.
After the Richard Shermans fell off, after I was gonna say Seymour, I'm forgetting somebody else or whatever.
Earl
He
Thomas.
picked Cliff, right? He picked up Cliff Averill from us, over there. So this guy has a very good eye for talent.
If he's your coach, if he's your GM, start getting used to not having number 1 draft picks no more. Okay, he trades out of the first round every year.
I don't care because and by the way, I was having an argument with some. See, what's happening with the local fan base is that some of them
You can hear me now?
don't like Stafford.
Give me a second. You hear me, Hustle?
We just heard you.
Yeah, he said he popped. Okay, Iman popped up. Hustle, you good? Say something.
With the coach, I'm not sure who he's connected to, Mace, in the NFL, or like who his what am I trying to say? Like who he's connected with. So I can't necessarily speculate on the coaching aspect yet. But I like that move with John Snyder, potentially for everybody coming to the Detroit Lions. They've interviewed him. They've interviewed also a man from Monday Night Football.
I hear you crystal clear. Let me say this. The day those 2 clowns got fired.
Oh, dude, you didn't see my celebration.
Dude, I did a monologue you would have loved in here, bro. That Saturday night when I came up and I killed those 2 first, bro. I loved every second of it, bro.
You got some new ones on the panel, but let me just add this, and I'll pass the mic. But when they announced that, it was 2 days after the Thanksgiving Day thing,
Hey,
and I was going
Saturday night, bro.
Yeah, no, but here's the kicker. So I was like all on social media, like, look, they need to disable their key cards for the practice facility, and this is ridiculous. And that Saturday, it was the U of M game. More on that in a bit also. And that's, I'm more of a Michigan State guy, but the U of M game is when they announced it, because they didn't want all the, because most people was focused on that. So it was kind of deliberate in how they did that. So, but yeah, that was a great Saturday, man.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I got my man Dusty up here. I got Platinum Elite up here. What's up, fellas? Good morning.
Hey, you can read, right?
Of course I can read.
So what's my name?
Official.
There we go. There we go. That's a rebrand. You dig? You know.
Okay, I feel you, bro. How are you?
You know how these niggas is, man. You know they you know.
How are you?
I'm Gucci, man. You know, I just came up here to pull up on you, man. You know, say what's happening to you. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm happy to see both of you. Platinum, ready for tomorrow night?
Yeah, what's up? You talking about money? Oh yeah, I'm ready for that, man. Ohio State all the way. Take the money line, get that money.
It's 8 points, bro. You're gonna take?
Yeah, but 100. I'm gonna put 100 to win 400.
No.
Hey, did you see Russell Wilson though? Am I right or am I right?
Oh, I killed him this morning, man. I killed him last night.
Russell Wilson stinks.
Yeah,
He's a high school quarterback. He shouldn't be in the NFL. He stinks. He let Metcalf talk him into throwing that fucking interception. Look, Metcalf, you're not open. He goes over there, bitches to the coaches. He's not throwing me the ball. Russell is giving Russell a dap. Talking about we cool. No, we not cool, bro. You're not open. So he baited him and throwing a fucking pick six.
And give official and our boy I test credit. Both of them said the same thing. That guy do not run routes.
No, he talking about Metcalf.
DK?
Yeah.
No, he runs shitty routes.
He's the worst route runner that's starting right now in the whole league.
He's an athlete. He is a complete athlete. He's not a football player. He's a muscle guy. He's a big guy, but he's not a football player. He's just an athlete.
Facts. I totally agree.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Real quick though, is King Henry gonna get 150 yards today?
Fuck no.
Against
Baltimore
the Ravens?
Yeah.
Baltimore gonna run the score up on them. No, but
What? You crazy?
Nah,
bro.
you crazy, dog.
They have no
I'm going to
Calais.
Tennessee today too. I'm taking Tennessee plus the 3.5.
I mean, they have no Calais Campbell. That's their best player.
Wait, Calais Campbell's out.
Well, he's
Would you
been
like
out
to
the
come up,
last-
sweetheart?
I think he has
That's
a
part of the
torn
reason they
calf.
got him.
Change your name now to now you sings.
Say what?
Your girl is in the chat room. Dust.
who?
I mean, excuse me, official.
That's not my girl.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
She the homie though.
Yes, he's your homie. That's what I mean by
She-
that.
You know,
Look,
she's
oh,
a married woman.
Let me give you my picks. Okay, y'all ready? You want to make some money? Write this
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Take Baltimore to blow out the Titans. Take New Orleans
Sorry, it's not happening.
to kick Chicago back to Chicago, and take Pittsburgh to kill the
Browns.
Browns. Yeah, and you're done. Oh yeah, and then put all your money you win today on Ohio State to win money line.
I'll subscribe.
Whoa, hold on. I didn't know that this was on ABC today.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa,
And
I'm thinking it was gonna
Nickelodeon.
be CBS. I thought it was gonna be on CB, because two AFC
CBS
teams.
is the Saints today, and that game also is on Nickelodeon and Amazon Prime.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, well, football is making next year. They're trying to the Mind Network is trying to get Thursday Night Football for next year.
Really?
Yeah, if they get that, that's a coup for that channel.
It was something earlier this year. I want to say it was Pittsburgh, and they was playing some AFC team, and it was on Fox. It was like one of those day games, and I'm like, why is this on Fox? But
Yeah, Pittsburgh and Baltimore.
exactly, and somebody was explaining to me is that is with all these COVID cancellations, they just kind of said we're not going to do the right whatever network is closest to it or got their crew in that city. They're going to do it that way. So, but it's just kind of weird, when you see this, like you expect an AFC or NFC anyway. I was looking at Platinum's when Platinum was saying his picks. I was looking at what the schedules was today, and that just threw me.
Yeah, well,
the link is in the chat. Celeste, it's in the chat. Come on up.
They got that extra game for the playoffs, but Russell Wilson. Oh no! Not only that, let me tell you, Pete Carroll should be fired. Look, let me tell you something. All they do is drag out every fucking game. Every game is the last 4 fucking minutes. It's like, when are you guys gonna put a couple of touchdowns up? When you guys gonna end some shit at the half? All of their games is like that.
It's
Like
true.
if you said Jamal Adams knocked out that quarterback, right? If
Yeah.
he hadn't knocked him out, they would have lost.
Yeah, I think Seattle would have won.
Yeah, Seattle would have won. I'm like, whoa, because I didn't see that part. I thought they just started Jared Goff out of nowhere.
No, the backup got
He
knocked
was in
out
there.
very early game.
Golf came back in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
thought
knocked,
they
they
would- I
knocked
thought
out
they
the
would've-
backup.
I thought they would have played Blake Bortles though.
Like,
No, they didn't activate Blake. They said yesterday they didn't activate him. They'll activate him this week. for
fake
sure.
Bortles.
Yeah, because the other guy's out. He's concussed.
Seattle overpaid Russell. The team is Pete.
Yeah, they overpaid him.
Pete Carroll needs to give it up. The team stinks, man. And I've been saying it about Seattle. I said, man, you guys love to kiss Russell's ass and all this praise. He's not a good quarterback. He's trash.
I'm
Once
not
he
going to
threw
go
that
there, Platinum.
interception,
He
then,
can't
Platinum, I'm not
read
gonna go there. You're good.
defenses.
That
No,
was
you're
it.
good.
I mean,
You're
that
getting a
was
little
it.
bit ridiculous
No,
here. Earlier this year,
Russell Wilson can't read defenses. That's
Earlier
his
this
problem.
year, I would say probably up to week 10, he was damn near an MVP candidate.
No,
Right?
dude.
Yeah, like the first 5 games.
BT. He was
I
the
would say-
BT. He was the BT Awards MVP.
That's actually pretty funny. I'm gonna give you props on that one. That's funny. That was actually pretty funny. I give you that
Funny
one.
as hell,
No,
bro.
man, he was looking very good this year. This Reed defense, I don't disagree with you on. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't agree with you on that one. Now, just yesterday, I'm not making no apologies for that because that was just off. You know.
Thank you. And what about him letting Metcalf's dumbass talk him into throwing a pick six?
Why would you listen to a rookie?
Well, that's why you don't listen. Hold up, all them quarterbacks, John Elway. That's why you don't listen to the wide receivers who bitch about not getting balls. You say, hey, bro, you're not open. Throw me the ball. No, I just can't throw you the ball. Why? Because I'll throw a pick fucking six, which he did. And go back and look at the tape. I watched him. I said, what the fuck is Metcalf screaming about? You're not even the best wide receiver on the field. If it was Lockett or somebody, but it's Metcalf. You can't even catch. Man, I don't even think you guys even watch sports.
I do.
Now
I'm not gonna even dignify that one.
See,
but
I'm not going to agree with the fact that Russ is a trash quarterback.
Hey, what? No,
But what I will say is that their team is not good.
it's
Yeah.
not.
They don't have a good team. Like they're not exceptional at any position
The
except
receivers aren't
quarterback.
really like that great either. Like Tyler Lockett, Russell's making him look good. You know what I mean? So he's not.
I mean,
like
Russell's making Metcalf look good.
That's
I mean,
what- yeah, that's
Metcalf
what I'm
is
saying.
a
So
shitty
he's not-
receiver.
he's never had like top receivers. He's always had that defense. Remember what he
If-
came into the league with?
If you
Legion of
ever,
Boom, and they broke
if-
that up. They
what
only
they-
got like
what-
one person from there. I think that's Bobby Wagner that's left.
with the
And that's
NFL, when they've done this, every now and then, even a wrestler, like we saw with Rocky, The Rock, as swole as is, he couldn't make it in college football because it's a different type of athlete. It's a different type of player. Anytime they've ever went for, say, the weightlifting guy, the guy who can run fast on track, the athlete, the guy who plays volleyball, they stink because
Volleyball. What are you talking about?
no,
I don't know where you're going with this, man.
No, the
Because
NFL.
Terrell Owens refutes kind of what you're saying
wait a minute.
and how
The
he
NFL
ran, and how he ran routes. No, I'm just simply saying.
the NFL has in the past drafted guys who were good at volleyball, drafted guys who were strong.
Who's good at volleyball? I want to.
A couple of safeties.
right.
I know. Couple of safeties. No, they were okay. They played football, but they were stars when they played volleyball. And the NFL said it was second round picks that they're going to work with them. And them guys have been horrible because of just they're athletic, but they're not good. Oh, you got Celeste up here. So how you doing, Celeste?
Oh, what's up, Semes?
Good morning. Good morning, y'all.
Bro, good morning, bro.
What's up,
Uncle
man?
Lyro?
Good morning, everybody, man. What's
Are
up?
you okay from last night, bro?
Yeah, cover
Man.
your eyes, Sir Tice.
Hey, bro, I got fucked up last night, but hey, man, what's up, Sunnyside, Texas? How you doing, sugar?
I'm good.
Go
Don't
ahead.
stop talking because a woman got on the panel, man. Go ahead, keep on, Platt. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, anyhow, Metcalf is an athlete. He's not a football player, and this should be the final straw. If I'm Russell Wilson, I'm in the front. I'm in Pete Carroll's office complaining. Let's go ahead and trade this fucking guy. I threw that pick six because of his bullshit. Give me a receiver that knows the game of football.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you. Because if it would have never been a pick six, if it wouldn't have been his bitching. They're trying to force feed him a football.
Man. I mean, you know.
But they
Nah.
did get their ass beat though. They got their ass beat, bro. What's up, Mace? What's up?
No, man, I'm just making sure.
Hey, what up, Laro?
one of
Happy
my
New Year,
main
bro.
boys is okay, man.
What you mean? Hey, Mace, man, I fucking around and got lit last night, bro. Don't
You
hold
got
nothing
it all
against
right.
me, bro.
I did my shit to 4:30 in the morning, bro. What, 8-9 hours last night, bro?
Oh, man.
Hey, yo, hey, you know what? Hey,
What's
Platinum,
up?
y'all were talking about something real talk, man. And you know what? Mace finally was able to get up under my skin yesterday, man. I actually got mad at Mace yesterday, bro. early morning, he kept fucking with me about giving up Deshaun Watson for 1 first-round draft pick, bro, and 2.
What? Nah.
Some bullshit
Man,
like
give
They're
us five,
talking,
bro.
man. I've been hearing all
Yeah, I
day
know. I
about.
can't.
Man, I've been watching all morning. They saying you guys should offer Deshaun Watson for Trevor Lawrence and other draft considerations.
They're not
Hell
gonna
no.
take. They're not gonna take him.
They're not going to
No.
do that. Yeah.
I would do, you know what? I would do it for the Herschel Walker deal. Right?
Is that a
2
trade
ones,
with
2
that
twos,
Jacksonville?
If I was the
3
Jags, I'd do it. I mean, they
If I
got
was
the
the
cap
Jags, I'll go
space.
first,
They don't
5
have-
first rounders.
No, Trevor gonna sell tickets. They're not gonna do that.
Deshaun gonna sell tickets. The hell?
Not like Trevor.
Deshaun to sell tickets.
He'll
Deshaun
sell
will
some
sell
tickets,
tickets.
but he's not gonna sell like Trevor.
If Deshaun
What do you mean,
Watson,
like Trevor?
let me tell you right
They
now,
gonna
He's not gonna
full with
sell
both of them.
tickets like Trevor. He's
Let
not
me-
gonna
let-
sell.
let-
Trevor's not a bad quarterback.
Platinum. Let me tell you right now.
But he's not a
If-
proven commodity. Deshaun is.
Let me tell
Right.
you right now, and
He's a good
Iman
prospect,
can,
but we don't know what he's
and
gonna be.
Iman can sign off on this right now. If the Jets, and you know the Jets are going to be interested, if the Jets get Deshaun Watson, New York will be a fire, bro.
They're not gonna get.
Yo,
Deshaun Watson's not going anywhere.
oh yes he is.
Thank you.
Yes he is. Wrong.
Thank
You know why? Wrong. You know why? This man came from the Patriots, bro. He is not paying no black quarterback $40 million a year, bro. If the Patriots didn't pay Tom Brady, who got them 6 chips, the most they paid him was what? 20
What is-
million?
Deshaun,
Hold on.
Deshaun is worth it.
Yeah, hold on.
Brady wasn't.
Man,
What's
look,
up? What's up, Celeste? Why the young lady join you, Mace?
Because me and her are cool. How's that?
Oh, okay.
Plus, officials over here.
She ain't here.
Oh,
What you
okay.
mean, plus?
She following him?
Yeah, that's what I believe. Yeah.
No,
They always say that. I don't know why they say that. He goes where I go, okay? I always see him where I am.
Official, you go where she goes?
huh?
Oh, you go where she goes?
We just frequent the same spaces. That's all.
Yeah,
She's
just
here
like
for
me
you.
and
This is
Iman
your
frequent
channel.
the same. Yeah, me
She's
and
here for
Iman
you.
frequent the same spaces.
Hey, Lauro,
yo, what's up, bro?
you
It's
like
your
that? You like that ice blue blonde look on Celeste?
Not really, but I mean, it's good on her. I mean, I don't prefer it myself. I mean, you know, I want to snatch that motherfucking lace
Yo,
front off
Cortez,
her
come
ass and
up.
see what's up underneath that
Oh!
motherfucker.
Say again. You want to snatch?
Why you gotta be like that?
Well, look. I'll say this. She showed her edges yesterday. And
Really?
She got all the edges. I'll say that. Now she ain't. I don't know how big that ponytail is. She might have a little shoestring back there, but she got her edges.
Lauro, you don't care for these women with these Coca-Cola hairstyles, do you? These different colors and all of that.
I'm not hating on it.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
good to me. I mean,
You-
I'm not
you-
hating
okay.
on it. I'm not hating on it.
So you like your women cooked?
I would like a woman to put some effort into looking nice. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that, bro. I mean, shit.
Mace, you like your women cooked, don't you?
Do I like my woman cooked? You mean with the makeup and stuff?
Yeah, with the makeup, yeah.
Oh, it's okay, depending on how they wear it. But what I prefer from a woman I'm dating is where her hair is real.
Why that?
Because when a black woman's hair is natural, there's nothing better on earth, bro.
Yep.
And if I did women, I only do black women. I don't get date out. I only do
Hold
black
up.
women.
Write that down, Celeste. Mace only dates black women. You got to note that.
Mace wants a woman he can get into the shower with. Mace wants a woman he can get in the shower with, he can go swimming with, and it not be a problem. I mean,
Hold on,
I get it, Mace. I get it, Mace.
No, she got a notebook. She got official one. Brian is lucky. The women are lucky. Brian is married. Some kind of way, the women are lucky that he's married. I'm still trying to figure out how they're lucky, but that's what he said. Women are lucky he's married, because if he wasn't, I don't know. Then we got to talk to him about that. And Mace, listen. Mace only sleeps with black women. You got two notations on there.
Hey, Platt, are you trying to say that the swirlers are like hitting up on Bryant when he comes around, bro?
Yeah, she is a swirler though.
She was, but she supports the swirling community before they banned her. She was right along with them, bro. And you know how I feel about that.
I think that's a rumor, Mace. Mace, don't spread rumors on that woman.
I'm not spreading no rumors on her, but I'm too busy. Bro, I'm too busy.
I seen her hubby. He's a black dude.
I'm too busy.
Hey, yo, Platt, if you saw him, is he like the Brian type? Or
Why
more
he's
more like an Eminem Wigger type?
No, he's a little Teletubby type dude. He's a little. he got a pot belly.
No Did problem, you say Teletubby?
Celeste, not a problem. No problem.
Y'all got it.
Okay, that was.
No, you never know. You be looking at her, you be thinking, okay, maybe she's real, liberal with her
her opinions and her feelings. Yeah, she is. No, she grows on you too.
Tice, you could have been there, because it's like she got a little, the scale thing or whatever. Now he got it.
I'll say this for her.
A little Flintstone-y type. You know what I'm saying?
She's the type you could take to the country club when you're going to play golf.
Who?
Right here. Who? Celeste, right here.
No disrespect, but I beg to differ. But
you just have to say, baby, do me a favor. Can you turn your hair a little natural so when I introduce you to my club mates that they'll be oohing and ahhing at you?
I do wear my natural hair sometimes, but it's rare. It's rare. Most of the time.
I'm gonna tell you something. White boys, the ones that are wiggers, they like a little booty, but the ones that are your plain straight white boys, they like a woman with no ass.
Mace, have you been studying white boys all your life, bro?
I know that.
Have you been studying
No,
white
I've been
men
around
all
them.
your life, bro?
I've been around them a lot in my life, man. I've been around every gender. Every nationality. I live in New York, bro.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have a problem dating them, because they actually did like natural 4C hair, and they didn't care if a woman didn't have a big booty.
Okay, Gabe. Yeah, the real true white boys, they like women that are straight like a pencil, but have nice hair and a beautiful face, because that's what white guys can bring.
Stop capping, Mace. Every white boy I know like ass.
That's your white boys. They're a bunch of wigging
and I'm in
niggas.
California.
That's why.
These niggas like
They're
ass.
a bunch of wigging white boys. That's why.
California is a hood. Okay?
It's not. It's
the
more
whole state
suburb
is
than
the
hood.
Yeah,
the whole
suburbs.
Y'all got
dude.
earthquakes over there, bro. It's hood.
I've been in California my whole life except for 5 years, man. I've never felt an earthquake.
That's because you're so used to it, you don't even know when one is happening.
All right.
Official, she just likes to push your.
No, wait a minute, Mace.
What's up?
You don't have an issue with a woman with a small behind, though, right?
Yes, I do. I said it I went on my tirade at 3 o'clock in the morning last night. Laurel could tell you why I said. Right?
You want ass on your woman?
Yeah, she better know how to wear a pair of panties, bro.
Hey, yo, Mace.
She better have a fat ass. She better have a beautiful panty line, bro.
Mace, I was sauced up last night. I don't remember too much from last
night. But I said that last night, but I had this panel of 8 dudes abuzz when I said that, getting on, pushing back on me, bro.
But don't you know that gives a woman back problems later on in life?
I'll pay for her chiropractor.
Now, Sir Tice,
You know I
say
like
Sir-
your platinum. You know what
I,
range I like
I
my
know,
women.
I know. Remember, I know Sir Tice don't care for no ass on his woman because he's sort of a little conservative type dude. I know he.
I
He
mean,
don't even want.
what make you say that, and how can you make that speculation? I like ass, so I'm not
There you
sure.
go. And he lives in
And
Miami.
what's up? And what's yeah, exactly? And what's up with this conservative? I know we ain't talking about politics, but what gives you the impression I like conservative type?
I
You
thought
know,
not.
women.
I didn't know. You surprised me. I thought you may have been a little bit on the conservative side in the sense you like.
I mean,
Like a little-
if you talking about
proper.
if you're talking about somebody
Yeah,
who let me say
No.
this, somebody I'm gonna take
Who
serious.
said
No.
he
I'll
talk
answer your
with
question.
Hold on. Who said he? Celeste said you talk proper. Who?
What
I didn't
proper
say that. Celeste
schmopper,
said
whatever.
you did.
What proper schmopper,
don't
whatever.
talk
On that. We
proper
all
to me.
sound we all sound how we sound. Anyways, what you just said, I wouldn't take no I wouldn't take no damn it,
Yeah,
what am I
you know
trying
what?
to
You
say?
damn right. Don't be mad, man. Sir Tice, yeah, hell yeah. Just because this man speaks the fucking King's English, that doesn't mean he's a square. Now go ahead, Sir Tice, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead, man.
Laura, we've already had these conversations, so you already know.
But he don't like. Hold on, you don't like the stripper shape though. The stripper shape.
No, I
when you
don't
say
like
stripper-
those women. Do you? Sir Tice?
I don't take that even seriously. I mean, that would be more for recreational activity at best.
Okay.
Why?
I'll leave
That-
that
I
alone.
didn't think so.
Celeste, I'll
I
say
didn't
it
think
again.
so.
Celeste is the type you take to the country clubs. She's the type that when you're having a dinner party at the boss's house, she's the type you
You
bring
agree with
there.
that?
Mace, I'm not, Mace, you know I'm your boy. I'm not gonna let you get away with that case. Man, come on, bro. Stop it, Mace. No, Mace.
Sir Tice, you agree with that though?
No.
I
Let's-
do.
what-
I
what-
do
No.
like
Let's
one
ask
For what, Platt?
You take her to the cookout
I'm trying-
that you have on Menace to Society.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I want to ask the gentleman. I want to ask the gentleman on the panel if he agreed with that.
You give her Tangeray.
No, let's be for
Douce.
real. Let's be
You
for
know
real.
what?
Sir Tice, you like the colored hair,
No,
the ghetto booty.
no.
Mason,
The-
you see
the- hold up, the
Mason
big-
dog?
the-
Platinum Kush and Hennessy. That's what type of chick she
Celeste,
is.
do you agree
Hey,
with my assessment of you?
Flat.
that
That's an
you're the type-
absolute no on all those. You know.
Why you
Okay,
talking about my
Now,
book?
no, wait a minute. Why you gonna turn? No, you just said it's a flat out no, and I said it. You got mad.
No,
You
what I
know,
said.
I know you know.
What did I just say? I said for recreation activity only. All right, that's
You
what
know
I
what that
said.
means,
I
Platinum.
would-
Come on. You
No,
know
I know.
just a workout.
Okay, but I'm saying you like a more modest shape in a woman, right? That's what your attraction is, right?
I mean, when you say shape, no, I like titties and ass. So
Dude,
she's
yeah,
gotta have an
exactly.
ass.
But
You like ass?
nothing
I got
that's
this
really out there
platinum,
though.
platinum,
Nothing
I
that's
got this.
jutting out.
Sir
In other
Tice,
words,
Sir Tice, you like your women when they're wearing tight spandex, bro. That panty line is hanging out and that ass is booming, right?
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Mace.
There you go.
Bruh.
There's no such thing as a panty line anymore, bro. There's
You
no
better- you better
such
get back
thing
up
as a
here.
panty line,
You
bro.
better
Bitches
get
don't
back
wear
up here in New
briefs
York,
no
bro.
more.
They
They
don't-
don't wear
yeah,
board
exactly, bro.
shorts or thongs. They
You
don't
see
wear
it in
more panty
front
lines,
too,
bro.
when the ass is hanging. Hey, Celeste,
Nah.
unmute yourself. Celeste,
And
unmute yourself.
then Gabe don't
Yeah.
agree with you.
Let me ask you a question. Gabe,
Gabe don't agree
you
with
don't,
you.
you're not the
We've
type
been
of lady that you like your man to show you off at the country club. Am I wrong about that? You,
She never been in
I'm
a
Yeah,
right.
country
I
club.
like going
Okay,
to, you know,
okay.
mixers and
There you go. There
Okay.
you go. I
Okay.
told you, Gabe,
Now,
she likes
hold
to
up.
be that type.
because
Now,
I don't
hold
wear
up.
these type of wigs to events like that.
Okay, that's a wig. Now hold up, Sir Tice,
What up?
the gentleman, the proper sounding English gentleman, right here.
I mean, if that's
Wait,
what you think I sound like, but
No,
I'll
I'm
take it.
joking with you. We just joke.
Yeah.
Hold up, Celeste.
Yeah.
What do you like? What kind of when a man comes at you, right? His energy, his voice. Do you care for Mr. Tice with his proper English
Diction and vernacular, Platt.
or my
like
type
that.
of hood English, my type
Yo,
of flow? Come on.
I would prefer the way Sir Tice speaks.
What?
Besides,
No, you didn't say that. Mace.
Platt, don't let the
Mace.
wig fool you, bro.
Mace.
What's up?
We going to drop somebody. Did she say she preferred Sir Tice over me?
Well,
You got to drop.
Platt,
You got to drop
most,
Celeste.
most women would.
Yep.
Platt.
But Mace,
Let's just
drop
Yeah.
Sir,
let's cut
drop
the bullshit.
Sir Tice and Celeste. Drop them.
But regardless,
I'm gone. I'm
regardless of
gone.
what Celeste
Mace,
says,
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm done.
Platinum stay, bro. Oh,
Platinum still
regardless.
Platinum love, man. Oh man.
Whoa,
I
he's
wouldn't
serious.
try-
He seriously left. I'm looking at my screen right now. He
Yeah,
literally
because
left.
you gotta
Bro, it ain't
understand
that
something about
serious.
Platinum. You gotta
It wasn't
understand.
that
Nah,
damn
Platinum.
serious.
Nah,
Platinum
Platinum
is
just bullshit.
He
Platinum's a
just
player,
playing.
bro.
He just
He's
Knowing
a
him.
player, bro. He's a player. And he
Platinum
looks
don't
at
give a
guys
fuck.
like you. No, Sir Tice, no offense. He looks at guys like you that you're beneath him, bro.
Which is funny because he's never seen me. We ain't never been out, you know. But I just can't believe, like, damn, he actually left just
But
based
what
off
does
of
he?
that.
What
That's
didn't he
just her-
agree with? Because I was reading something. What didn't he agree with?
He
Hey,
asked
He asked the young lady. He asked the young lady.
I mean,
Y'all
Cause
can't
they-
take, hey, don't take
Well, let
that
me
too
set this up.
seriously,
Let me set
man.
this
Don't
up.
take that too serious.
Right, exactly. No,
Platt
but let me
cool,
set
man.
this
He
up though,
cool.
because there was some little sneak distance in that or whatever. It's kind of like you minimize how somebody is or how they, you know, based on their diction, right? It was like, do you like someone? Oh, I'm sorry, let me mimic him. Do you like somebody that you know, that proper boy, or you know, with the diction, or do you like somebody, you know, with little swag like me, you know?
Again, Celeste is the type of young lady that, again, you take her to the country club or to the dinner party.
May, stop
No,
doing that. You don't know her
stop,
from a can
Mace.
of paint,
Mace.
dude. Stop it, bro.
Mace.
Stop,
It-
May.
it's
Why
not-
y'all
Mace.
hating? Why y'all hating?
Look, man.
nothing wrong with
You've
that.
never been to a country club.
But
You
Celeste,
know
if
it.
you'd have said Platt, I wouldn't have felt the other way. I still remain on the panel, so it ain't that serious, you know.
Everybody's
Sir
enjoying
Tice,
this.
Sir
man.
Tice, Platt is a cool dude. He
Yeah,
didn't
he's
fuck with
great,
Mace
man. I
like
love
that
Platinum.
before. He
I
didn't
love
fuck with me
Platinum,
like that before. Don't take it like
Oh,
that.
he
These
fuck with
niggas-
everybody like that,
the niggas
man.
are
Platinum's the
comedian,
type
bro.
of guy.
Don't
Hey,
take
you
it
know
like
what?
that.
Type of
Hey,
brother.
you know what? Platinum and
What's
Celeste,
up, Mister? Thank you for
they
subscribing.
have a lot in
by the way, my
common,
friend.
bro.
Yeah, Platt
I
roasts
mean,
me every
they
day.
are Platinum and Celeste are some of them two most instigating motherfuckers in Black YouTube.
Right.
Right.
All right,
And,
let me
and
ask this on the
Mister, you think he a sucker? Well, I think you a sucker.
Wow, who said that?
Who a sucker?
Wow, Platinum a sucker, really? Yeah, Mister, you can come up. I dropped the link. Thank you for subscribing. I'm just being honest. I look at the pretty Celeste here, and and she has no ass. That's the type of woman you take to a country club. I'm serious. Or to the
Mace,
dinner party.
do you
That's
have a
what
membership to
true
the country
white boys
club?
like.
Mace, you gotta stop that, man. You
telling
gotta
the truth.
stop.
Man, take the cape off, Mace.
I'm not caping, bro.
Now she
Bruh.
He's
can't
not
go.
having to see me and Mace. Like
This
I
is
can't.
look. With all due respect, this is a hood bitch.
Damn.
Okay, Mace.
She may be a hood bitch, but she
Look,
Damn.
she come here with she come
Don't
here.
look at it that
Mace,
way.
Mace.
They let in
Mace,
the
she come here
the
with the
colored
sweet,
hair.
She
and
come here with the sweet voice and shit, but Mace, she is a fighting ass, stiletto nail wearing, motherfucking
Yes,
Do
wig
these look like
snatching.
stiletto?
She done
No,
snatched
they
wigs
don't.
off. She done snatched
Mace,
lace fronts off a bitch.
Yeah. Mace, listen. You in Black YouTube, you know how much dust that Celeste kick up around this motherfucker, bro.
No, she's a big time instigator. I know her game. Yeah, of
So
I
course.
ain't
you
gonna lie.
want so you want to take her to the
Not
country
me.
club
No,
to
no, she's
instigate?
not my type. She has no ass. She's not my type.
It's called code.
See,
She's just a pretty
I know
you
woman.
how to
can't say
code
that,
it.
Mace. You can't
The
say that.
simp, the simp coon will take this young lady everywhere. Because if the simp coon swears he's white, he's gonna take this chick, take Miss Celeste anywhere he goes where he can get points with the boss. In his mind, he got himself a black white woman, and for him, it's heaven.
He's right. He's right.
Mace, listen, man, you gotta stop. Besides the no ass, right?
True, bro.
No, he's
But
telling the
besides
truth.
not,
Like I'm not even
hey,
capping.
Mace,
Like,
do
he
you
told me.
realize, Mace, that white women have ass now, bro?
I don't care for white women. I don't care what the hell they have.
That's not the point.
I don't
But
give
you-
a damn what white women have, nigga.
That's not the point, Mace. What I'm
Point to
saying
me.
is,
Y'all
why
aren't
do you-
getting his
Why do
point.
you
The
feel
point
like
is-
why do you feel like white men covet no ass women, flat ass
The
women?
true
They
white
cover-
men,
they
you
cover
know why?
skin
Because the white women they cover the true white guy. I'm talking about not the wigger who Dusty deals with it. They love the panty line also. I'm talking about true white
Bruh,
men
I
like
don't
Hey, you
like
see
bitches
that?
who wear briefs,
hey,
bruh.
hold up. Hey, can I say something?
You gotta wear a thong.
Boy, Mace,
or some boy shorts.
I ain't gonna lie, Mace, you sneak this too, mother. Hey, you be doing
Right.
that shit too. I
Doing
mean,
what?
you know, you sneak this too. You just
No,
sneak.
because see, the white guys in California are different from the white guys in the South, like in Texas. Like
New York here.
it's not the same.
Yeah, fucking gay base here. I'm lit. What's up, big time? You want to come up, Mister? And you guys want to come up? Here's the link. Yeah, I'm just telling the truth, bro. A fucking coon nigga. Celeste to him is heaven, bro. He will go, yo, mom, look what I'm bringing home today.
Mace, you gotta
Who?
stop doing that,
Are
man.
you
Look,
who?
Mace.
Coon nigga.
Hey,
Coon.
you know me. Hey,
I
go
wouldn't
ahead,
even say
Dusty.
cool.
Dusty.
I would just say an
Dusty,
Oreo.
you know what? Hey, Dusty, you know Mace our boy, bro. We got love for him.
We fuck with Mace, man.
But man, Mace,
the cape off,
you gotta
bruh.
get cooked, man. Sometimes, man, you be going a little bit too far overboard,
Bruh.
Mace.
I feel like y'all just don't like to accept the truth.
Nice says
When it comes
Look,
to me,
look, we
Bronx
like you.
coming out of Mace.
Because we like you.
What
okay?
truth would be
I
that
like-
out of
I like
curiosity? I'm
project
new to
bitches,
this
so you cool.
conversation.
Say this
So-
to Taste. What do you mean?
What truth? No, she mentioned that we don't like the truth. I'm just curious. What truth are you saying? I'm not being confrontational. I'm just curious where she's going.
Sir Taste, are you a nigga's nigga or you a coon? There's a reason why I'm
Neither.
asking you this question. Neither?
Neither.
All right. A guy who sounds like you. This is why Platinum left. A guy that sounds like you and act like you. Guys like
Man,
that.
Platinum getting ready
Yo,
to
hold
watch the
on,
game and put his
I'm making
best.
a point.
That's not
I'm
why he
making a
left, bro.
point. I'm making a point, La. Guys like that will chase a Celeste all around the world. They would.
What?
Reason they would. The reason
Not
why.
necessarily. Hey, let me call you
yes,
right
they
back,
would.
right?
They
Those
would,
coon-
and they
those
have.
coon- those
I gotta-
coon niggas
alright,
would, bro. Yes, they would. Plus, let me say this.
Mace,
When the
you-
when,
you-
no, hold
Mace,
on. When
you
the coon
change
nigga finds
everything
out,
once a
the
woman
coon-
gets
when
on
the
the panel,
coon- when the
bro.
coon nigga finds out that she's a swirler, he's gonna really go in harder for her because
Yeah,
he's
but the thing
competing.
is she wouldn't necessarily be interested.
You're right.
You know,
No, but let
into
me
that
tell you
type
why.
of person.
Let her
Right.
speak. Go ahead, honey.
That is the type of okay, but he's
Right,
actually
right.
right. He's actually right because
There you go.
like the and I wouldn't even say a coon because I mean
Yeah,
coon has a negative connotation to it, but I would just say like the white man's black man, right?
Okay, that's
Like,
bullshit. There's a whole second.
And the reason
We
why I know
gotta
this-
stop. We gotta stop with these labels here
the reason
because
why- well, you
when
can
you
talk
say,
about my panel.
hold on a second. All right,
The
hold on a
reason
second.
why I know this because of all the years I've been on Earth, and I said this the other night. Only 14 months of my entire life I've been around women. The rest of my life I've never been around women, but I observe. I be around people, and I've seen this with my own eyes many times. It's just
Mace, you gotta live your own life. You just
I do
said
live my
something.
own life. That's why
Hey,
my
okay,
life is
Sir
good.
Tice was just about to say something.
Yeah.
Sir Tice, I'm gonna give it to you. May said
All right,
something.
what I was gonna say
hold,
is
hold
that-
a minute, hold up. Hey, Sir
Go ahead.
Tice, May said something. He said a nigga's nigga, and Celeste said something. A white man, a
Right.
white man's black guy. I mean, can you break that down? Because I know what they saying, and that's fucked up how they made that sound, bro.
I know, but
mean,
I'm not.
it is
I'm not
what
going
it
to
is.
necessarily. Let me finish. Let me finish, sweetheart. So one of the things, and I hate using this phrase, but one of the things I hate in these spaces is we just use these extremes and not recognize. You know, we use the what is it? The Carlton from which is a fictional character, by the way. We use the Carlton, and then we use the Thug, and then we don't act like that. There's not a lot of shit in between that. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So
That's what they call him, Mr. Raccoons. That's the new name for him.
no.
Hey,
What I'm
man, don't say that. Don't say that.
This in the chat
So-
room. That's why I brought it up.
from
So,
Florida.
This in the chat.
so if you present yourself one way, you supposedly whitewash as if that's the fucking standard,
Yeah.
as if all white motherfuckers actually know the king's language and all this, which is bullshit because they don't. You know, so I don't like that putting them at that. You know, putting
I
them
know,
at
what's
some
up, bro?
hierarchy. You know, somebody's got some cracking.
I don't know what that
I heard that too.
is. I think I know who it is because every time he pops up, it's the Kraken. There you go. Linnell, what's up, bro? How you doing? Put a one in the chat room. How did your show go today? A big interview with Bernard Riley this morning. Put a one, it went good. Put a two, they was fucking with you. Oh, getting back to the beautiful Celeste, since she is the topic of conversation up here. I just been around That's why. And I know what certain men like, especially the brothers. What
I'm
they
about to
like.
leave,
and
Mace.
look
You
at.
keep talking this bullshit. I'm out of here too, Mace.
Are you gonna make your picks, bro?
Huh?
You gonna make your picks today, official?
Say what?
Are you gonna make your picks today?
Oh, throw them out there, or throw the
Tennessee
game.
and
Tennessee,
Tennessee and Baltimore.
What's the
Tennessee,
points?
Baltimore is
Yeah,
three and a
well,
half
we got to
favorite.
go through the points. What are the points?
Yeah, that's what I said. Baltimore is 3.5 point favorite at Tennessee.
They're gonna cover.
Wow.
Baltimore's gonna cover. I'm not so sure.
No, I'm sorry.
about
I'm
that.
sorry. Wait a minute. Tennessee's not. I thought it was Tennessee 3.5.
No,
shouldn't
it's
be.
Baltimore 3.5 on the road. I'm
Oh.
taking Tennessee.
I'm taking Tennessee also. My bad. I thought it was.
See, I'm not a fan of Lamar Jackson, but when I don't, is Calais Campbell playing today?
No, he's not. He's out.
No Ronnie Stanley either. So, Marlon Humphrey still hurt,
I think he's playing today.
but do he got an owie?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Because AJ Brown going.
I love Tennessee today. Linnell said it went well today on Bernard Riley. I'll watch that later, my brother. You want to come up, you can, but we're not really talking.
I'm gonna take Baltimore in that. What's the over and under?
54.5.
Under.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Saints are up by, the Saints are 8 point favorite tonight.
Yeah.
Over who?
Covered.
Over who?
Bears.
Chicago.
Hey, you know what? If you're
Gangster with
gambling,
these
man,
lines, bro.
these games are games you just stay away from, man. They
Facts.
just games you stay away from. I mean, these playoff games, they so close, man. I lost so much money trying to fucking swing some fucking parlays, bro. It's like you don't know because everybody thought that Seattle and
After you
LA.
eat, now, go eat.
everybody thought Seattle was going under with the Rams. Everybody thought Tampa Bay and Washington was going under because of the defense. I mean, bro, you just don't know. You just
I lost
don't
a lot
know.
on that Buffalo and
I told
and
Lau to
Indy.
take the Colts. I took the Colts. That was my only play yesterday, and I won. Today, my play is Tennessee. That's all I'm playing. The other games, I'm with Lara. I leave alone.
Yeah. Oh, what's the last game? It's Pitt and Cleveland.
8.
You said it's 8 for
Yeah.
Pittsburgh?
Yes.
I'm just thinking on that one.
Because here's one thing about it now. You can't really count away versus home. This is the COVID year, right? So teams don't mind going to a stadium where they might have 3,000 fans, bro. There's no home field advantage right now this year. So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So going on the road, you got to take that out the equation. You really have to.
Buffalo got help.
Now, you know what? Well, yeah, but hey.
But that game, they cheated for Buffalo, man. I don't care nobody.
Buffalo got a lot of goals.
Yesterday, man. He ain't called no timeout. If the quarterbacks was doing passing interference all game, bro. I'm like,
you know what? Here it is. When you have head coaches who have never been in that situation in the playoffs, man, sometimes they choke. Sometimes they make bad late game decisions. Sometimes they call the wrong play. Hey, it's new to them too.
Yeah, I feel you.
I mean, every now and then you might have a team that sneaks in, like, well, the thing is, like in Kansas City, right? They had to go through a year where they got there, had to take their lumps, right? Learn what they need to do, what not to do, and they came back the next year and they won.
But they got the fat wizard at head coach, man. I don't care nobody say. As long as you got the fat wizard, you're gonna make it to the playoffs.
By the way, let me give you the updated odds. Official and Laurel and Quinte and Stratais and the beautiful Celeste. Pittsburgh is now 5.5 point favorite, and New Orleans is up to 10.5. I'm leaving those alone. I may take the Bears with the New Orleans.
Hey, yo, Dusty, what you think about that game, bro?
Which game?
She's all right, Miss Official. She got the Steelers. What's the points? she got
5.5 now. 5.5.
Steelers 5.5. She got the Steelers. What about Ravens and Tennessee?
Ravens and Tennessee is 3.5 Ravens.
She got Ravens, and then what about the
Bears is 10. Saints is 10.5 Saints. 10.5.
Yep, Saints.
Hey, Celeste, who
Is
do you
that
have?
true? Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Celeste, who do you have in the Cleveland Steelers game?
That girl, what the hell you talking about, man?
I gotta hear this.
I'm not a football person. I like basketball.
Okay,
I don't
Okay,
like.
let's talk some NBA with you.
Celeste, check this out. What colors do you like?
Good.
Do you like brown and white? I mean, like a tan and white, or do you like black and gold?
Tell them the nicknames also. That'll may help influence.
Maybe
Do you
tan
like
and
the
white.
steel curtain, or do you like the steel curtain, or do you like the dogs? Who do you like? The
I'll
dog
say the
pound or the
dog.
steel curtain? Dogs? Okay, the dog pound. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
The dog pound. So Celeste is going with the Browns.
Okay.
I think the Browns could be primed for an upset, man, because Pittsburgh has been sputtering these last 4 weeks, you know. So
It's been inconsistent. If Big Ben plays, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Celeste.
They're missing
Celeste,
Bud
we're
Dupree
talking
right
about
now.
the team that Odell Beckham plays for, okay? Just to give you a little reference to who we talking about. I know you know Odell Beckham, right?
Yes, I know him.
Okay, we're talking about the team who Odell plays for.
now the thing is he's not playing anymore. If that,
Yeah, well, we all
You
know
don't
that,
care.
bro.
Why is he not
But
playing?
he looks.
He tore his ACL.
you like that don't matter.
Oh,
I mean, it does. I hate to tell you that.
I
Speaking
didn't
of
know.
which,
I didn't know he was injured.
okay. Since you're in Houston, you do know Deshaun Watson, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. According to Sean Jones, and he's going to tell me who said this.
Oh Lord, man.
He is willing to go to Miami. Now, let me talk on this, since it affects me, and I know Dolphin guys across YouTube are talking about this.
It's a real thing.
Mace,
Hey,
you have to give up your entire draft. If you want
No, we'll
to give
give
up
up your
all, give
draft.
up your entire draft, bro.
You'll get all of our first and second round picks into it, and that's
And
fair.
the third round picks too, bro. The third
I'll give you
round
the
too.
third round pick
He
because we
ain't
got
worth all that.
All the third round.
Hey,
It's not
they
worth
all right.
all
It's
that,
it's
man.
a real thing.
We need 7
yeah.
picks. We
What's
need
a real
7.
thing?
We
Give
need
that-
7 draft picks,
Yeah,
and,
man.
and we need 7 draft picks and a nice
No, let me
player for
ask you a
Deshaun
question.
Watson, bro.
So
let me ask you-
hold on, because I got the article. Right now, Deshaun has a no trade clause in his contract, but he would consider a Miami Dolphins deal involving Tua Tagovailoa.
We don't want no fucking fucked up hip ass Tua. No.
No, let me ask you a question.
Hey,
No,
he's hippie. Tua's
no,
hippie.
no, let me ask you a question. If you only get the third and Tua, how pissed off would you be?
That's not gonna happen, bro. Bill
does.
O'Brien, you know what? If Bill
I know it's
O'Brien was
not.
still
I'm
here,
just asking.
if Bill O'Brien was still here, he might do some stupid shit like that. But he's not here anymore. Deshaun is gonna go for a king's ransom, bro.
And we
that's-
got it.
And that's
We just have it.
at
We
least it's
got
gonna
it.
start
Darren
with the
Spirit.
Herschel Walker deal.
Hey Mace,
It's gonna
Mace,
start
I got
at
a
least with
dip.
the
I got to
Herschel
kick
Walker
with
deal,
Baby
bro.
Dusty for a minute.
Oh, go ahead.
Aw.
I'll be up here for a
Baby
while. Go ahead.
official.
Yeah, kiss baby official for me.
All right, bet. All right, peace to the panel. All right, Uncle Lauro.
All right.
All right, Doug.
some
Be
mess.
cool.
All right, Iman, y'all take it easy.
You too,
Have a
man.
good day.
Kiss the baby. He'll be back later. That's the article, Laurel.
It's Dusty.
And let me say this right now. You're going to get your twos, Laurel, you're going to get your ones and your twos back. And Tua.
What do you
Take
mean?
it and run.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Those
man.
are high picks, and those are great
Nobody
picks.
wants
to draft.
Tua. If we get those picks, we're gonna draft a quarterback first. But what I'm telling you, Mace, man, bro, if it happens, basically your entire draft is coming to us.
Then you can have it.
Plus your
You can
first
have
round
it.
of
You're
next
not
year.
getting nothing
Plus,
next year.
hold
You're
up.
not
Plus
getting
your
nothing
first
next
round of next year.
No, that's not happening, bro. I'm
He's
sorry.
a
Go to
proven
the Jets. Go
MVP
to the
candidate,
Jets.
bro.
Go
He's
talk
a
to the
proven
Jets.
MVP candidate.
We
dude.
have plans.
Okay.
We have plans.
I'm gonna
Go
say
to the
this.
Jets.
Hey,
We'll whip your ass next year when you're in New York, bro. Of our championship defense. We'll whip your ass.
But I'm gonna say this, man. All y'all, if this was gonna happen, if y'all do trade them, it's gonna be for 2 picks from the players, not gonna be for 4. Nobody's gonna do that anymore. If it's 4 picks, it's not gonna be a first and second, it's gonna be third.
Quinte, they do it right now. You have teams that's willing to give up their first and second round picks,
But
and
I
the
really-
first and
we
second
gotta-
round pick right now to trade up to get Trevor Lawrence. If they're willing to give up 4 picks to get up to Trevor Lawrence, what do you think they should do for a proven NFL quarterback? Give up twice as much.
Right.
It's gonna take 8 picks, bro. It's gonna take that.
It's not going to take that, man. I'm telling you, it's not.
Sean Jones, good looking, bro. Good looking.
I'll be honest with you. I'm put my GM and coaching hat on with you real quick. First off, he's always injured.
Oh no, he's not. No. I can't let you get away with that. No, he's not injured. He was injured. He is not always injured. No, he's not.
This the first.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
He has not been
I'm
injured.
here in the city. You're wrong. I'm telling you.
I'm right.
He's not
You know
always
he's right.
hurt.
That's why you upset.
He got hurt
Wait,
his rookie.
you're saying
He got hurt.
Deshaun?
Yeah,
Bro,
Deshaun
yeah,
Watson.
he got hurt his rookie season, bro. He's been 3 years
He's been hurt
injury free.
last year too.
He has
Yeah, I
been
thought
3
he was
years.
always hurt, and I don't even know
was
about
always
him.
Bro,
hurt.
we're
He
talking about Deshaun. He's been 3 years injury free. So no.
That's a lie. This is first.
I don't
year
believe
in-
that.
This is
No.
first year injury free. This is the first time he played a whole season without missing no games.
Man, you can look it up right now.
You can look it up
Bro,
right
I'm
now.
here.
Go
I'm
ahead.
here in the city right now, bro. He doesn't miss games, dude.
That's like you saying, I'm not saying it, but Tua is not injury prone. Come on now, dude. Come on. You know for a
Walking
fact
mash unit.
that man get hurt, dude. He get hurt all the time because he
look.
does too much.
Hey, look, Quinte,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
understand the Dolphins are your team, but look at this. If Deshaun was your quarterback right now, would you trade him for a third-round pick
No,
and
because
a quarterback that hasn't proven
we
anything?
are a quarterback away. If we got Deshaun
Would you do
Watson,
it? Okay, would you do the deal? If you were a Houston Texans, would you actually trade Deshaun Watson for a third pick overall and Tua who can't play? Would you do it?
Yeah.
You were a Texans fan, would you do that?
Yeah.
If he doesn't want to play, you're gonna have to.
Yes, you're gonna have to. We didn't want to trade Mika Fitzpatrick, but he didn't want to be here. And we got
Man, you're talking about a safety versus a franchise quarterback. It doesn't even equate, bro. Stop it, man.
Palomalu for a middling quarterback. I'm just saying.
All right, man.
You
You know what? You got it. I don't want to talk about it no more, man. That's why I left yesterday. I don't want to talk about it no more, man, because y'all not being realistic.
My team all day. I don't care.
Y'all not being realistic, bro.
It's,
I mean,
it is realistic. You're not being honest with yourself.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna trade Deshaun Watson for a right tackle because we have a left tackle. I'm gonna trade Deshaun Watson for a right tackle and a quarterback who's not good. You got me fucked up, bro. No, man. No. Listen to the lunacy that you're saying right now. Trade Deshaun Watson, right, for a left tackle and a quarterback that can't play. No way possible, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Young fella.
Common sense of trading Deshaun Watson for a right tackle and a quarterback that can't play. Who has
how much is Watson supposed to receive in the next 5 years?
So what are you willing to trade?
Bro, $40 million.
No, it's on his contract. He's going to have too much. It's too much there. He'll have to restructure, and he won't do that.
Yes, he'll restructure if he went to a team that has returns. You said it already. Because think about it. If you free up that money, you can build a perfect team, bro. I'm telling you. But you looking at one position. You're not going to be nothing for the next 3 or 4 years. And that man will be 30 years old by that time.
Hey, 30 years old is not old for a quarterback, by the way.
That's not good if you get beat down. I'm gonna say this to you. I'm a Dolphin fan, and I like Tannehill. It took Tannehill 5 seasons to get mollywopped every fucking game to finally get hurt. That shit gonna catch up to you over time, bro. And plus, you already got hurt. You got 2 bad knees. That shit gonna catch up to you. You can't keep doing it over and over. That's what you're not understanding.
Man, listen. You know what? What you got to do right now is you got to be fair, bro. There's no way any team in history would give away a franchise quarterback for a right tackle.
But you gotta understand, you pay him
and a guy. No, you didn't. What you have to do is just wait your time and build a team around him.
You're not gonna get. Let me say this to you. You gotta look at the business. I understand the talent aspect, what you're talking about. I understand the talent, but from a business aspect, you cannot do that.
What you're doing right now is you're speaking as a fan, bro.
No, listen.
Okay. Here it is.
Right now,
Here it
As
is.
money aspect, bro. As a money aspect, he makes too much money for you to rebuild your team. You're not gonna rebuild the team. You got to build through the draft.
Yep.
You cannot get free agents to come to your team because you got too much money tied up in your quarterback. That's what you're not understanding. Because if you keep doing that, you're not gonna, bro. I'm gonna say this to you. You're gonna be just
Okay,
like
bro.
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers was sorry for 3-4 years. The team was trash.
Okay.
Am I right or
Perfect
wrong?
example. Go
They
ahead.
just not making it back to the playoffs consistently for the past 2 years. Am I right?
But they coming back strong, right? But hold up. But they coming back strong,
2
right?
years? No, they was there last year.
Too cheap.
Hey y'all, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm about to go. Thanks for having me on. Mace.
Hey, come up anytime. We gotta do that one-on-one. Remember that.
I know I overslept.
I'll email
that
you.
day.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Just drop your
Alright.
email in the private chat. All right.
Okay.
Take care, sweetie.
You too.
All right.
Go ahead, bro.
Now go ahead with the lies, bro. Go ahead, Quentin.
I'm not lying to you. I'm
Well,
being
what's the lies? What's up with this?
logical with you, bro. That's what you're not understanding. There's $40-something million tied up in the quarterback a year.
And it's
You're
a
not
GM who come from an
And you're not
organization
gonna
don't
win.
pay, by the way. That's what I said.
You're not going to win right now. If you rebuild the team, you got to build through the draft.
Yep.
This year, you have no picks in the first 2 rounds, right?
Okay. All right.
And those are prime position of starters, Pro Bowlers in the first 2 rounds.
Okay. So wait. You have Pro Bowlers in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th round also. So
I'm gonna say this: how many times you got to draft in the 3rd or 5th round to hit? How many times you hit on
how
the
many
first
busts?
second
Hold
round?
up. Wait a minute. Hold up. By that same token, how many busts do you have in the first?
I'm gonna say, let me ask you.
You hold on. Wait. You said hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Quinte. Hold up. Here we go. How many busts in the 1st and 2nd rounds?
That's the first pick, bro.
Hold on. Wait. How many? You know what? Big time. Artest, Mace, Quinte.
I think Charles Harris.
How many?
right
Hold
off the
on.
bat.
How many busts have the Miami Dolphins had in the first
Plenty.
over the last 5 years, bro? How many busts have you guys had?
Just one. The last 5 years, one.
How many
Plenty.
busts have you guys had?
One. In the last 5 years, one.
Last
That's Charles
2 years,
Harris.
bro.
That's Charles Harris. That's the last bust we had.
Yeah, but 2013 draft.
Or that's 2013. Well, you can say 2. You can't really say he was a bust. He didn't play. Charles Harris played and he didn't do
If
shit.
he didn't play, he's a bust, man. You got
Exactly.
we got to stop. We got to stop with the semantics,
Stop
man.
it, bro. This fucking
Solid player.
organization hasn't drafted well in 43 years, bro.
Man, here we go.
Last time they
Another
fucking had
franchise.
a great
Hold up.
draft
Hey, Mace, hold up. Another franchise. The
Yeah.
Cleveland Browns, right?
Yeah.
The Cleveland Browns have been riddled with 1st, 2nd round picks, 3rd round picks, 4th round picks. The thing is, this year they hit, right? But they have been in fucking football purgatory for the last 10 to 15 years, bro.
20 years, bro.
And they've been getting 1st and 2nd round high picks the whole time. So going with I got 2 1st round picks, 2 2nd round picks, because if you have an incompetent GM, bro, those picks don't mean shit. They
Okay.
don't mean shit, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. If y'all get Ozzie Newsome, right?
Well, we don't have him. I mean, we didn't get him.
They got the guy from New England, Desario. They hired him.
You never know. He might find some gems for y'all. You know?
How has the Patriots drafted the last 10 years?
They're trash.
Well, there you go.
So what y'all saying is that the Patriots are clearly they won because of Tom Brady?
They didn't win because of Tom Brady.
Okay, so
they won
Tom
because
Brady was playing
they
with guys,
won
right?
because-
Tom Brady was playing with guys around him, right? Because one guy, especially Tom Brady, you saw what happened yesterday, right? So one guy can't do it by himself.
That's true. You need a team, but again,
I understand.
the problem here is.
My fault.
No, I'm gonna let you get it, Quinte. The problem is the Houston Texans have distinguished their last 3 first-round picks. They don't have seconds the last 2 years. When you need to inject infusion and lifeblood to your franchise, you do it through the draft. And this man knows this. That's why he told the quarterback, I am not drafting Eric Bieniemy. Cold. I'm not bringing a black coach here. They already offered some flunky that no one ever heard of the job, and he didn't take it.
Mace, that man is in the playoffs right now. He didn't want to take the interview because he's trying to focus on winning the Super Bowl.
And what team did this guy
That
come
guy, what he
What
did
team
is
did
he, you know what? That the same guy you're talking about.
You're the flunky, yeah.
His defense damn near pushed a fucking goddamn shutout in the first half against Phillip Rivers yesterday, bro. So what I'm trying to
Can't get it right there.
that guy is focused on trying to win. He's focused on trying to win. The guy who the Texans offered an interview with, he didn't turn it down. The guy is in the playoffs right now. He's trying to focus on winning right now.
Would you rather have a coach no one's ever heard of, or would you
Man,
rather
listen.
have a
Here
coach?
it is. This whole Eric Bieniemy shit, man. Listen.
You wanted them.
Okay, because you know what? I would want a black coach. All right, that's why. But let me tell you something. How much does Eric Bieniemy contribute if Andy Reid is the head coach?
Let me ask you a question,
That's my
Lauro.
only thing
Let me
with
ask you a
That's
question.
what
Okay,
he's not understanding.
Mason.
He's not understanding.
Yo, hold up. I got this. Doug Peterson won a Super Bowl with Philly, right? Who was he offensive coordinator for before he went to Philly? Andy Reid. Matt Nagy has a job right now in Chicago, and they just re-upped him. Where did he come from? Andy Reid. Just saying.
Hey, Laurel, man, I'm not trying to be a fanboy to you, bro. Any team that offer y'all a first round and a couple young players and a third and a fourth, y'all gonna take it because he makes too
Man,
much
you
money.
out your mind, bro.
He
We need
makes
to
too
Herschel
much
Walker.
money.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I agree with the whole thing about trading Deshaun to like build a team back up.
Yeah.
But I need at least 6 or 7 picks for him.
That's not going to happen, Lauro. You're
Player, bro.
unrealistic.
No,
bro.
Not gonna happen.
well
You're
he'll sit here.
unrealistic,
Well,
bro.
he'll sit here. No, I'm not gonna trade an MVP caliber fucking goddamn quarterback for 2 picks. I don't care if it's 2 first-round
No,
picks.
you're getting 4 picks.
No,
2 1,
I'm
2
not
2.
going to do. I don't want no fucking Tua. I don't want Tua. I don't want Sam Darnold. I don't want no shit like that.
But maybe your new GM does.
You don't even have to do it in the first year. Over the next 2 years,
You wasting
over
his
the
time.
next 2 years, I need 2 first-round draft picks, 2 second-round draft picks, and 3 third-round draft picks. That's what it's gonna take, bro. But man, come on, you don't give away a talent like Watson. I mean, we can like. This is not the NBA. The NBA does things like that by like saying you're not gonna get equal value back.
I get the feeling, and I hate to say this, Lauro. I think if the team and the teams who want him is going to do it. If they what's up, Alonzo? Yes, you're right. You won't do it, but the GM will. You took the words right out of my mouth, Son Jones. You took the
No,
words
it's
right out of my
not. Bill O'Brien is not here anymore, so no, you're wrong.
All right.
mouth. No. Let me
Okay,
ask you a question.
okay, the white boy from New England. Would you at least say he knows value for talent?
No.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna say this. You gotta
Mace,
say this.
come on, man.
If you
No.
guys, if you know about mind
System.
control or anything like that, that's what they got in the Patriot system.
It's system with him.
It's a system.
It's not talent. It's system.
Mind control.
Oh, no, you say the system. Okay, so
I'm gonna say this to you. If I
okay,
if
would
I-
you guys be willing to give up the system that you guys had for the last 100 years for the system they had?
You
We just got a system for 2 years, bro. What are you
Hold on, Mace. Hold on,
years
hold on,
we have
hold
our
on, hold
system,
on.
bro?
Mace, hold on. I gotta say something to him. I said to you yesterday, bro. Y'all was good for 3 years. Y'all was trash just like the Dolphins. Don't act like you've been good forever, bro. You've been
Well, hold
you
up.
never
Wait.
did. You never got past
Oh, wait
the
a minute.
second
How many
round either.
times have you guys made the playoffs in the last?
Don't worry about it. We have a
No,
legacy.
hold
in
on.
Miami.
Wait a
We have
minute.
We had a dynasty in Miami. We don't have to worry about our legacy. We're going to get
Don't worry
another
about us.
dynasty.
At least our franchise won the Super
We have a
Bowl.
dynasty. We
Games.
had a dynasty in the early 70s, bro. And and no matter what we do, we will have a new dynasty in 2 years.
Hey man, look, Miami is a great city. You know what? I'll be there in like fucking 20 days. It's a great city for tourists. I mean,
I'd like to meet you, man.
I love the stadium with that big ass clubhouse y'all have inside the stadium. I love that shit. Look like fucking live inside the fucking goddamn in the concourse or whatever, right? I love the stadium. I love the people. But I mean, if we want to tally things up, we have just as many titles as you guys have.
Alonzo Hall said, take Cam Newton off his hands in New England and give us Deshaun. Well, I'm going to say this to you. Hold up. I'm going to say this to you. Because you have a high pick this year, I would give up both first and seconds and my 4 thirds, and I guarantee you. Plus, it's a friendship deal. Remember, he came from New England. I think he would be glad to give Belichick that for that package.
And see, they do dirty shit like that too.
Of course they do.
They do dirty shit. And you know what that would mean for your franchise, Mace? That would mean you're back in purgatory because you had the Buck Bills and you have the Pats, right? That means you won't sniff the playoffs for another fucking 15 years. If you got Deshaun Watson, and hold on, wait a minute. Now, you know what? Now here it is because you walked into that. You walked into that goddamn uppercut. You walked into it.
Okay, go ahead.
If that happens, man, you won't make the playoffs for the next 20 years.
Really? You'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Hold up. If Buffalo has Josh Allen and New England has Deshaun Watson, bro, you're not sniffing the playoffs, bro.
You'll be fine.
Yes,
come on, man.
If Buffalo, if they had the refs in their pockets, they would have lost yesterday. So I don't want to hear about that. They didn't beat them definitively.
And what if he went to the Jets? And what if he went to the Jets? The Jets would come up before you guys would. The Jets would.
No, they won't. The Jets
would go from number 4 to number 2 overnight. From number.
I would agree with that. Depending on what Miami does, I would agree with that.
I doubt it because the defense has got too many holes in it. So I don't know.
Jets got a lot of cap space. They'll spend.
But
let me go back to this about Miami. Remember one thing, our GM and our coach are good friends with Nick Desario, and we have something New England don't have. 2 high firsts and 2 high seconds.
If you're willing to give up those 4 picks.
Yeah, no problem.
Hold on, wait. That's not it though. Give up those. Oh, you know what? Give up those. Mace, give up those 4 picks, right?
And a third and 2.
But then you have to give up your first round pick next.
No, that's not doing that. That's not going to happen.
Well, you better.
I got to hear your opinion on it.
Nope. And Lau, let me ask you this. I'm being dead serious about this because, again, the friendship deal. If it was just the 3rd and 2, how pissed off you would be?
Well, that's not going to happen.
Ask this question. How pissed off would you be?
I probably would never watch another game for the rest of my life.
Wow. I can believe that too because you'll be saying to yourself,
I would probably become a Cowboys fan if that happened. If that happened, I would probably become a Cowboys.
Oh, don't do that to yourself.
No. If they traded Deshaun Watson for the 3rd and a quarterback like Tua, I would never watch another game. Period.
And you're like,
hey, man, go with the Oilers first, man.
I believe that. If they did that, I believe Laura. I think Laura would say, fuck this. I'm not doing this shit no more. This shit is worse than the NBA. I have a fucking all-pro quarterback, and all I'm getting is the 3rd pick in the draft and a broken down nigga with a bum hip. Yeah, I believe Laura.
If somebody else offered, they're going to offer a 1st and a 2nd and a good player. That's what
I know that. Yeah, you know, they're getting the quarterback back. Whoever trades for him is getting a quarterback, sending their quarterback to Houston. There's a reason why Houston's making this trade. To get the $40 million off the books. Period. That's why they're making the trade, bro. To get the quarterback off the books, bro. Let me mute that.
Hey, Laurel, man, it's all love, pimping. I don't mean no hard feelings.
That's the reason why they're doing this. He don't want to be there no more because he sees there's no future for them, and they'll trade Watt too. By the way,
I'm gonna say this. Look who the last Hall of Fame player y'all had. You had my favorite wide receiver in the world on your team, and do diddly spot with the man.
No, hold up. Wait a minute.
Andre Johnson.
Hold up.
Well,
I know it. That's my dude.
Andre,
That's my dude.
we're talking.
That's my
We're
dude.
talking. We're talking. Our boy who's in Arizona right now.
No, he's not. He
I ain't
talking about
talking about
Andre.
Andre
He's talking
Johnson.
about Andre Johnson, bro. Listen, Andre Johnson was our first beast, third overall pick. I'm glad we did. I'm glad Calvin Johnson went to the goddamn Detroit before him or whatever, right? But yeah, we got Andre, and we wasted his entire fucking career.
Yeah, man, I hated that.
But he still paid though. But he paid though, and we paid that man. We paid him like a great, like a god. He got paid. He never had a problem with his money, so he got paid.
Yeah.
So man. I mean, bro. I mean, every franchise has wasted careers, right?
Yeah.
We say the Miami Dolphins.
We wasted Cam Wake career. We wasted.
I mean, you guys wasted Dan Marino's career by not getting him a fucking running game. Real talk.
But Dan Marino was getting too much money. That was the problem.
Was making
Man, Dan Marino was probably getting paid $3 million a year, and it wasn't a salary.
At that time, that was a lot of money.
So no, man, come on, dude.
That was a lot of money. You can understand. It's different. It was them boys had to work a second job in the off season.
Alonzo, you want to come up, Blue Blazer here, bro? Add about your Cleveland Browns playing tonight in Pittsburgh. Yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute. I heard about that, but that wasn't Dan Marino's era. Dan Marino did not play in an era where guys had to go get off-season jobs.
I'm just saying. But the back in the boys, listen, I was a young kid at the time. Older brothers used to tell me he made too much money. That's why they couldn't build a team around him. Older brothers been 48 years old, so I was a little kid at the time.
There wasn't a salary cap back then, so they
It wasn't.
They did whatever they wanted to do. That's how the Cowboys got those three titles.
Well, I guess Joe Robbie
93 and 95 or whatever, right? That's how they got those.
They built that team from 89. It started in 89 and built that team. It took 5 years to build that team. You gotta remember that.
No, you gotta put in that Herschel Walker deal, like I've been talking about. That Herschel Walker deal that brought them all those players. They already were bad, right?
Yeah.
They had that first round pick the year before. They had Troy already in. So once they went and got no. They already had Michael Irvin, right?
Yeah, Michael Irvin came first.
They already had their pick. They got Troy Aikman, they got Emmett, they got the offensive line. I mean, they were ready.
Tennessee 3 and out. Who's winning the game, Mace? Tennessee 3 and out. They just started fireman.
So they were ready. So that's why I would trade Deshaun Watson right now if I can get that Herschel Walker deal. Because I already know we're gonna be bad next season. But if we got that Herschel Walker deal from any team,
you're gonna get that, by the way.
I don't have to have all the picks this year. I would take some picks for next draft.
But you know what, Laurel?
I'm gonna trade an MVP caliber quarterback, bro. I need 6-7 picks and a couple of.
Laurel, I'm gonna tell you right now,
bro.
Laurel, I'm being honest with you. You're gonna tell when they move him why they moved him by the trade you get. If you're just getting, like, let's say a first and a third and a quarterback back, that means they got rid of the $40 million. See, you can look at it by hindsight. The team they will move him to has to have a quarterback not making money. So you got the Jets, you got Miami, you got the Bears. Those are the type of teams they're going to trade him to. And if they trade him and they only get, let's say, a first and a third and the quarterback in return, that means they got rid of that fucking $40 million.
Hey, Mace, this is football, not basketball.
No, this is facts, bro.
But you don't do that. You just don't do that.
Well, maybe.
You think this guy? I mean, this guy who's been in, he's been brought up under a system.
Not to pay anyone.
So he won't do that. He won't do it.
Not to pay anyone.
Okay. So
that's the Patriots way. They don't pay.
And Tom Brady used to make $20 million a year.
That's it. And he only did that 2 times.
Look, here's the thing. The NFL needs to go back and think about how they calculate quarterback salary into the entire team. Because
now 15% of the salary cap. That's too much.
I mean, they should really do something about that because I mean, years ago, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago, when they changed how the rookies,
Brian Alonso and James.
you know, the wage scale or whatever, right? Yeah, it stopped rookies from getting $50 million contracts out the gate, like Sam Bradford and everybody else, and Mark Sanchez and all those guys. But what it did is it pushed it to the back end, right? So a guy comes in 4 years in, now you got to sign him to a $400 million, $500 million contract.
There's only one quarterback like
Got
that. And then
$40 million a year. So at some point in time, that little price has to come. So I'm willing to trade him, right?
Baltimore free now.
But how much the teams want an actual Super Bowl, right? Because if you want a Super Bowl that bad, like Dallas Cowboys, your franchise is set.
They have the team is already ready, but they just I don't know what. I feel like the owner is the problem. If he knew how to sit his little old white ass down somewhere,
I don't see Dallas making a trade for him. By the way,
no, Dallas has a team already. They have
but I just don't see the Cowboys going for Deshaun Watson. No.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence, yes. Deshaun Watson, no.
No. Cause look how they did. What's the boy from Georgia a long time ago?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh shit.
And that was very early 2000s.
Yeah, I was fresh out of high school, so yeah.
That was very early 2000s. I know what you're talking about.
This is
the Texans owner is an idiot. The Texas owners, Jerry Jones and Young McNair.
Hey, y'all talking about Quincy, right? Quincy Carter?
Yeah. They do dirty, man.
I just don't see Dallas going for Deshaun Watson. I see the Bears, the Dolphins, the Jets, because they got multiple picks and they don't mind giving that up. Especially the Jets, they'll do that shit. He'll be the biggest star here, bro. Unless not even LeBron, unless a guy like Giannis came to the Knicks, no one cares. Deshaun Watson be the biggest star in New York.
Hey, yo, Mace, if the Dolphins give me your entire draft up until the fifth round,
Desario's not gonna do that.
Plus, if you give
you're giving your GM too much credit, bro. He ain't gonna do that.
If you give me your entire draft plus
happen. I can see us players
plus your best corner, I'll do it.
Oh hell no! Y'all got to give us something back.
No, Quinte, don't worry.
Worth 2 first-round
You
picks.
guys can have Will Fuller. I give you Will Fuller in the show.
I want an injury-prone person on steroids.
Nope.
well, that's the ridiculous price you have to pay for.
I get the feeling, Lauro.
Hey man, that's the ridiculous price you have to pay for a quarterback of that caliber.
How you take 40 and take 80? It don't make no sense.
No.
Okay, listen. Okay, hold up. I have the perfect question for you guys. If Deshaun Watson was your quarterback of the Dolphins,
if you had the same situation,
hold up, in the same situation as the
I would trade him away.
What would you be asking for?
I would trade him away.
For what? For what though? What would you be willing to give him away? And then take the Dolphin, man. Come on, man.
2 first and the second.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
No,
that's
it's not.
Very fair. Yes, it is.
If the team who traded with me has 2 first-round picks in the first round this year and a second-round pick, they can give me the second-round pick.
You got to give me the first and second next year also. You have to give me the first and second next year also.
I'm gonna say Bill O'Brien was the dummy who did that.
Mm-hmm.
It's never gonna happen again.
No, it's not.
Unless what's his boy's name? I was just talking about him at work today on him last night. What's his name? Boy went to Stanford, played for the Colts.
Elway?
Andrew Luck.
Andrew Luck come out of retirement. That's the only way you're gonna get that. That's proven. And
you know what? Andrew Luck, hold up. Andrew Luck is a Houston.
From Houston.
So you know what? If we had an outside shot of doing that and him coming out of retirement to play for us,
well, he's still under contract.
I would do that. I would.
They're still paying him, so you can't do that. So you got to ask for a trade. You got to trade him away from the Colts to you.
Well, you know what? I think they would probably do that for an ancillary third-round pick, bro.
Yeah,
I really think at this point they would do that. But
Lauro, I hate to say this. One of these two scenarios is going to happen. Either he's gonna stay in Houston, or if they do trade him,
We get a
you're not.
king's ransom. We get a king's ransom.
No, I think you're not gonna get much in return. I think it's gonna be a salary dump.
You
Mace,
gotta look
please.
at the salary that he's making. That's the problem. That's what
It's
you're
gonna be
not
a salary
looking
dump.
at. The salary is it's the salary. If people
Do you
say,
really? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Do you really think? Hey man, listen. First of all, this franchise is under heavy scrutiny, right? Bill O'Brien fucked us over, right? He gave away 2 primetime players, right? He gave away our draft equity for a left tackle who's probably maybe the 5th best left tackle in the league, right? At best, right? So we have to come up if we trade this dude, man. We can't trade him for a bag of peanuts. It's not going to happen.
Tannehill to AJ Brown, 35
I don't
yards.
care. I don't care about the salary cap. I don't care about none of that. If we trade him, it's going to be to build our franchise. Period. Point blank, period. We're not going to trade him for a couple of picks. I don't give a shit. We can have all the salary cap space in the world. To do what? Sign free agents? We're not going to sign a quarterback. We need something back. 6, 7 picks plus a player.
You think Iman? You think Andre Luck will come back?
This 89, man. It's not 89. Just 2021. You're gonna get 2 firsts probably in a second.
TD and Reasons talking about it. I want to go to TD's in a little bit and eavesdrop because he said he'll never trade for Deshaun Watson.
Because you know why? Because it's going to cost too goddamn much. That's why. It's going to cost too much.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You guys are in fantasy land right now.
That's what
Nobody is going to trade that guy. Man, look, we're not going to trade him for peanuts, bro. Forget the salary. The salary aside, if we do need, our franchise is fucked, right? And I would maybe slightly agree to, if we do trade him, bro, I might do it. I'm like 60-40 on that. Keep him 60-40, let him go. But if we let him go, we need 6 or 7 picks plus a couple of players, bro. I mean,
that's not going to happen, bro. You're treating this guy like Patrick Mahomes, bro. That's not going to happen.
Well, you know what? He's going to sit here and play. He's going to sit here and play. We'll use all our assets to build up our defense, even though we don't have many assets. Build a defense up because we put up points. So if we can keep the other team off the scoreboard, we might be in the playoffs.
How are you going to get defensive help with no draft?
Do you see how many close games we had this year? Well, we lost by 1. Build your defense up. If we build our defense up,
do that with no draft picks at the top.
It doesn't matter about next.
It does matter.
Hold up. What about the year after that? What about the year?
Then that changes for
you. Hold up. Wait a minute. He's under contract still for 5 more years.
No, 4.
Okay.
No, not 4.
It's 4 for 160.
No. Hold up, Mace. He's under contract for 6 more years, actually, because we have 4 years, plus we can franchise him for 2 more years. So he's under contract for the next 6 years. No, we're not going to let him go for a bag of fucking peanuts. No.
I don't think you. I think you're not going to give him for a bag. You're not going to give him a bag of peanuts, but the trade for the team who gets him, they don't care. Like if you trade the Jets,
he's under contract for the next 6 years.
Again, if the Jets trade for him, they're not going to care for what they give you in return. They're going to put him on billboards over New York City.
Okay, so give me 8 draft picks, give me Sam Darnold, and we can make it happen.
It ain't going to happen because the salary.
8 draft picks in the first 3 rounds. I need 2 firsts this year. I need 2 seconds this year. I need a third this year, and I need a first.
Now, if you do trade him, I hate to say this to you, if you do trade him, I'm going to get you a Cowboys hat. I think it will be a salary dump.
I actually want him to stay and for him to see it through, but
if they dump him for a salary dump, how are you going to go to Dallas, right?
It won't be a salary dump. And
yes, it will.
I'm not going to trade. And you know what? I'm not going to trade against my team. No, I'm not going to do that.
You just said you would go to Dallas.
You know what? I lied, Mace. I'm not going to be if they, the only way I would, if they gave him up for a 3rd overall pick in Tua, yes, I would never watch another Texans game in my life.
What if Tua make y'all be a Super Bowl winner?
Tua is not capable, and you know that.
I know that, but still.
Tennessee is at the 6-yard line.
His rookie year, you never know. I'm not going to say he trashed it for next year. He doing the same stuff next year with a full
Okay,
off.
so Quinte, all I'm trying to say is this, bro. You really like trying to slap our franchise in the face by saying we should trade him for the 3rd overall pick into it, bro.
I'm just
And you know it is. That's a slap in the face, man.
I'm
Nobody.
looking at the I'm looking at the salary. That's the only way y'all can build your proper team. I'm not saying nothing to be, how some people just be arguing with you, just be arguing for sake. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the salary, bro. It's the salary. That's what
The thing is, we just had to pay all of our linebackers, right? Because we have a decent linebacker core, right?
Yeah,
We had to pay those guys, right? So
Yeah.
that's why the salary cap is like offset this year. And
What's up, Lou?
that's why we had to let go of D Hop last year, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't have two of the highest paid players. That's why we gave up far too much for Laramie, right? We should have gave up 2 first-round picks. I agree with that. But that other thing with the seconds and all that was far too much for that guy.
Tennessee touchdown. Tannehill 6 yards to AJ Brown. 7-0 Tennessee.
Hey man, Mace, do you realize how much your life would have changed if you guys had won against the Broncos and been in the playoffs, man?
I'm not worried about it because we're getting better.
You are. Yeah, you are.
Me personally, I'm gonna say this. Me personally, if we won against the Broncos, we lost. We would have lost against the Buffalo, right? We would have still been in the playoffs. That means Fitzpatrick would have came back and we would have beat Buffalo the next game. That is my personal opinion. That's what held us back in the Buffalo game. If we had Fitzpatrick, we would have won the game.
Yo, what's going on, fellas? I'm here to talk.
We had 4 3-and-out back to back. Got an interception. The boy ain't do ridiculous on offense. Fitzpatrick would at least got us a field goal range or something. We would have had 9 points or something. This man got 6 points off 4 3-and-out.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Man, what's going on?
What's up, man? Listen, this Watson and Tua trade has to happen. And it's gonna but I'm gonna give you guys reasonable things that I feel why it benefits both guys. And then
But what are
guys
you
tell
giving
me
up
if I'm
though?
wrong.
You got it when you give it out. You got to say what you're giving up. I'm going on mute. I'm gonna let you. What are you willing to give up? I'm going on mute.
You're the Texans. You're the Texans GM right now.
You
Tell
want
me
8
what
picks?
you want. You want 8? I'll give you all 8 picks. That's how much
I want
Watson.
8 picks plus your best corner. That's what I want.
You can have whatever you want. Listen, no, you're not taking nothing on defense. That right there, you're not taking nothing on defense. I'm sorry, bro. You know I love my defense. Nobody is being touched.
And
you know
wait a
what?
minute.
You can have our quarterback of the defense. You can have Bobby McCain, bro.
No, this is what I would do. I'll give you Deshaun and Zach Cunningham, right, for your entire draft in the first round next year.
I'm gonna be real. This is what I'll do, Laro. Mace is on the head. It's going to be a rebuild for you guys. This will be more than likely a salary cap dump, right?
Yeah.
So what I would do if I was if this makes sense or anything, I would give up last year's all 3 first-round picks of the Dolphins. And here's what you're getting, Laro. You're getting a quarterback. You're getting a left tackle. And you're getting a corner. All first-round picks. Then I would give you this year's 18th pick in the first round.
And the third.
No, I'm not giving you the third. You're getting the 18th and a second round pick. So that's pretty much.
Bro, we're talking about Deshaun Watson, man. Come on, dude.
But it's not done
3
there.
first-round picks. You get 3 first-round picks.
You're getting 3 first-round picks all in their first year.
One of them has a broken hip, bro. I don't want that dude with the broken hip. I don't want it. I don't want him.
Okay, so then this is what I'll do.
Plus, he sucks. Plus, you guys know Tua sucks, bro. Nobody's going for that, man.
No, wait. I'm here to tell you why it would be good for you guys. Because Tua would not suck in Houston, bro. He will have not automatic 9 dome games. That will let you guys actually go ahead and re-sign Will Fuller. What does Tua need? Short, speed receivers, right? So he'll have Brandon Cooks, Will Fuller. You guys can get somebody else. You can upgrade at tight end, bro, with one of those picks. At the 18th pick, if you guys get it. You can get a Kyle Pitts or with whatever you guys decide to do. You could get a real upgrade. And you guys will be ready, bro. You're just not getting nothing on our defense.
You know what? You sounded absolutely right. You throw in that 3, I'll make that deal.
I'll throw in the 3, but I'm keeping the 18
I'll
because
make
we
that
need
deal
a.
for that 3. If you
Because
swap that 18 for that 3, I'll make that deal. I'd make that deal.
you know how beautiful in Miami the Watson to Parker connection will look all season.
Here's the thing.
That will
You know what?
literally be the new Hopkins, bro. You guys
You
don't
know
know
what?
how elite
Hey, you
Devontae
know what?
Parker is.
It wouldn't be that, but what it would be, it would at least be Hopkins. I mean, it would at least be Cooks from Deshaun Watson, because man, Deshaun Watson threw those guys open this year. He threw
He,
Will Fuller open. I mean, Deshaun Watson has the best deep ball in the league. I
he,
think it's damn near better than
he,
Pat Mahomes, right?
I'm gonna bust your bubble right now, and I hate to say this. No way, Greer makes that trade. Greer is keeping Tua, and Tua is going to make him a legacy GM, or he's going to lose his job and never get an NFL job ever again.
This is what's gonna happen, Mace. You're
Ma-
absolutely
Miami,
right. This
Miami
is
ain't
all
making this
dream
trade.
talk. This is all dream talk we're having here.
Yeah.
But you're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, it really can't be dream talk because Greer said he was fine with Rosen.
I don't trust
So
Greer.
you guys make wrong decisions also. You guys had Josh Rosen. You guys had Tannehill. You guys had Minka. You guys have all these players. You don't want to spend the money to keep them on your team, bro. You're a cheap franchise, bro. It's like you guys should be the Weston
These
Dolphins, right?
guys,
You shouldn't be the Miami Dolphins. You should be the
Hey man,
Weston
they've been
Dolphins, bro.
for
I
listen,
years.
mean,
Telling him that.
Lamar Jackson is real pick.
hey, this guy went from Tannehill arm to Tua arm. Can you believe that? If you were to get these guys on a field next to each other, Tannehill against Tua, no, and you put them in a school, all the kids are gonna just look at Tannehill like this guy is a star right here throwing the ball. You're gonna look at Tua, he's gonna look like a high school kid compared to Tannehill. Where is Greer going blind or something? How can you compare those two type of quarterbacks in reality? Did you guys just not watch that AJ Brown pass, not the touchdown, the one where
Yeah,
Marlon Humphrey
yeah,
was all on him, bro?
yeah.
There was only one spot you could throw that ball to,
You say this. You
And
know that
Tannehill put it there.
however, I know a little thing about football. Why in the hell would you draft a quarterback, right, who played for Texas A&M, who was a wide receiver the
That's not
previous
true,
year,
bro. He played
number
wide
9 overall, bro? Number 9, number 9. I think he was 9, right?
That's not
Number
true.
5.
8. He was 8. Okay,
That's not
number
true.
8 overall. That was a man. Look, by picking that guy with that pick with his background off of one season, that kind of fucked your franchise, man. What were
That's
the
not true.
Who were the quarterbacks who went after number 8?
Um, Russell Wilson.
Okay, there you go. Boom. Okay.
Let me say this. What they did in Miami with no talent, no offensive line, no coach. The same shit Tannehill did, bro. I don't want to
Well,
hear that. I don't want to hear that, man.
Hey
That's
man, I need y'all to stop acting like the future is so bright in Miami right now.
no,
That's why.
Raro, what I don't think.
That's why I love eye test, man. Because eye test keep it real,
Listen,
bro.
I keep it real, bro. I don't look. This is what I believe happened. If you play Fitzpatrick, I don't fucking believe that bullshit COVID shit, bro.
He don't
That's
have
all
to
bullshit.
the
Week
family didn't
17,
happen.
bro. That week 17 was. This is gonna be your chance. I don't want to hear it
yeah.
because we're gonna play you all game, bro. And that was the evaluation game, the biggest game. A must-win game is where you judge your quarterback.
So
You
take
seen
a
the
quarterback at
wait.
number 3
The
then. So
Dolphins
take a
went.
quarterback this year.
They have to, bro. Whether a big one in free agency or with that third pick. I know what I'm telling you guys, bro. Bro, week 17, it was so horrible in the first half. And then at the end of the day, the fan base here will tell you, but look at his second half stats, 14 drops. Man, bro.
That's not true.
Okay. So you know
Nah,
what
bro.
you guys should do from an outsider's perspective, right? You guys should look at Matt Ryan.
Forget about the quarterback names.
You guys should look at Matt Ryan.
The Dolphins went in last season with 5 picks, bro. 3 first-round picks and 2 this year. They gambled on a high-risk Tua. He didn't check all boxes. The only boxes he checked were 2 boxes. He wins and he's accurate.
Do you
That's
guys
it.
realize how fortunate you would have been if you guys had drafted Herbert?
Exactly. If we drafted Herbert, I promise you, Laro, there will be zero
That's right.
quarterback talk
Yeah.
here in Miami right now, bro.
The thing is,
Zilch.
everybody in the fan base said that's Tannehill 2.0. They didn't like him. I liked him.
Listen, if you go back to all the streams, you will hear me be telling people, I don't want Herbert. I don't want Tua. I don't want Herbert. I don't want Tua. The reason why I didn't want Herbert, I compared him too much to Tannehill. But then you start seeing me switch up once everybody started saying, yeah, Tua, Tua, Tua. And then I started putting on the streams. Dan Marino said he wants Herbert. Why don't more people want Herbert? Bro, Tua compared to Herbert, if you guys love Tannehill, you guys should all want Herbert here. Herbert was supposed to be the pick, bro. That was the only logical pick, bro. That's what worries me. So that's the only thing to me, at least, that makes sense, that the Dolphins were willing to gamble on this kid, Tua, because of the draft capital we have this year.
You know what? You guys fell victim to Baker Mayfield and Kyler Murray, right? That's what the Tua pick was. It's, hey, we can draft a smaller guy. We can draft a frail guy because Russell Wilson did his thing. So
no, that wasn't the reason. They picked him because the owner wanted him, and these fucking dumbass motherfucking country club, South Florida.
Mace, you wanted him too. It's not the owner, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. You're trying to fix and trying to cover up Greer. The owner came out and said, this is Greer's team. He will make every single personal decisions from here on out. This came out of Stephen Ross, bro.
Greer will be gone as they figured out that Tua was a bust.
That's it, bro.
Wait a minute.
And
Hold
the
on.
only way he saves his career
Hold up.
is
Mace,
he takes another one and he pops off.
Okay. Listen, Mace.
And I don't think Tua was a bust, but here's
how do you guys feel? Now wait a minute. How do you guys feel about Ozzie Newsome? Ozzie Newsome.
Oh, I love him, but your team
retired, drafted a first round. But Ozzie drafted a first round bust also, even though he got him a Super Bowl because he had an all-time defense. But nobody hits on all their picks. Nobody does.
Are you talking about Joe Flacco?
Yes, I am.
Flacco got them a ring and a Super Bowl MVP.
And Flacco was consistently throwing for 300-400 yards in December and in January, bro.
That's
when
right.
nobody
and the
could
only
do it.
quarterback to go to New England twice.
Look at Josh Allen. He's doing it, getting MVP.
Man, that was because of that defense, man. Y'all got to stop it with the Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco, bro. Oh my God. Some of those Steve Smith. He had Todd Heap, bro.
That's one of the top all-time defenses,
that was
bro. That's top 3.
Flacco was 2004,
That's behind the steel curtain.
The defense wasn't there no more. Laro, what you talking about?
No, the defense is okay. Joe Flacco won that Super Bowl because of the defense.
No,
he went off in the playoffs. He did get off in the playoffs.
True, Laro.
No, wait a minute.
All that good. He had to come back and a shootout with Peyton Manning in Denver when he threw that bomb late.
Okay. Flacco and Bolden went off in those playoffs. They did.
But who was throwing the football? Flacco.
I'm saying Flacco in the bad weather games was pulling up big games, bro. Man.
Yes.
A lot of games were won because of the defense, but he would put them in position, bro.
Tennessee. Joe Flacco was the reason why they won that chip in 2012.
So you know what? It came about full circle. So what I'm saying is, we shifted back on. It's a 180, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, listen. You need to realize, if you were a Texans fan, what would you give up our quarterback for? So
I'm gonna say this right now.
So if I give up a potential MVP, offensive player of the year, right? I need to reset my franchise. So I'm not starting it off, and I'm not trading a guy for a bag of peanuts. You wouldn't do it either.
The 3 teams to me that he'll end up with, because they're gonna take a quarterback in return, and with that pick, they're gonna take the lineman from Oregon. Okay, so they can have a rock solid offensive line for years to come.
Can you imagine if we give up everything? Those 3 first rounds from last year, the 2 first round picks from this year. You guys can move Austin Jackson to the right tackle. You guys can draft Sewell with the left guard. Already have Tunzo on that left tackle. You could re-sign Fuller, still have Cooks to speed out. You got some more picks.
Who's the
And they
quarterback?
don't.
Okay, who's the quarterback?
Tua, bro.
I
Tua's
think
your quarterback.
these are the 3 teams. These are the 3 teams I see him going to: the Bears, the Rams, the Jets. I don't see him going anywhere else.
Yeah.
I don't see him going. I don't
He's
see
not going to the
Chicago
Rams because the Rams don't have any draft picks.
They'll give you back Jared Goff and their first.
The Rams
I'll
don't
take
have
Jared
any
Goff
draft
over
picks. The
Tua,
Rams
and that's
don't
no
have
lie,
any
bro.
draft picks. The Rams have no draft picks.
Man.
You can get their pick next year.
Niners look better.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't see Tua going to one of those bad weather outdoor teams, bro. Not
I don't see
Chicago.
him. I definitely don't see him in Miami because I don't see Miami trading to him.
Mace, remember the guy you were on trying to tell everybody? Do you think Jordan Love's athleticism doesn't take us into the playoffs?
Of course it does.
One player. Hold
Just-
on, wait a minute.
just his
We're talking football.
athleticism,
One
bro.
player. One player.
One player is what lost us our season, bro.
If we had Jordan Love at quarterback,
It
we
was-
would've won 13 games this year. Well done.
And not because maybe his arm, he can't read a playbook, just his athleticism alone, being able to get at least some third down conversions, bro. We went into that Bills game, I think, 0-12 at halftime on third downs, and we had a whole bunch of third and short opportunities.
Hey, you know what?
Bro.
The crazy thing is that you guys suffer. You guys suffer from the same thing that our franchise suffer from. You have somebody in charge who panics, who wants to make things happen right away.
He doesn't
you have-
panic. He's too conservative.
Man, you know
have
what it
to
is
look
here?
2 or 3 years down the line,
Chris
bro.
Greer calls Bill Belichick and says, "What should I do with this pick?" And Bill Belichick puts himself on mute for a second. He turns around and tells his beautiful white dog, "Hey, the Dolphins are gonna fuck up for the next 10 years after what I tell Chris." He comes back, unmutes himself, and tells him, "Draft Tua." Come on, bro. This guy listens to his mentor, Bill Belichick, that's on the same division for picks, bro.
Mentor, by the way, not Belichick. Parcells is a mentor.
And his father does too, bro. They're all in that same little circle, bro. You got to get that shit out of here in Miami.
They are, yeah. Here's them. I put the link, bro. Hating on Tuna.
That's why I don't trust draft picks, bro. I mean, you can give up a lot of draft equity or whatever, right? But trading a potential MVP for draft picks, I don't do it.
But
I
the
would
thing
just
is,
make
you guys are in the situation with us, bro. I almost cried when we traded Minka only for a first round pick, bro. I knew that was a loss. But when the player don't want to be there,
no,
he's
wait.
gone.
That's not as bad as trading what we traded for Larry Tunsil, bro. That's not as bad as trading for what we traded for. We gave away, man. Look, we gave away potentially. I mean, he is already a top 3 receiver in the entire league, right? And we didn't even get a first round draft pick for him. So I think it was probably sabotage and play. I don't know how that happened. No one in the league knows why.
That happens when these players open up their mouths because they know what they're worth, and they're not gonna back down from bullshit, bro. These guys rather win and open up their mouths, bro. So if they see the coaching staff doing shit that they don't like, these players with mouths on them, they're gonna open them. A la, for example, Jarvis Landry. Here's another one that opened up his mouth here and got traded for peanuts, bro. I think we got a 4th and a 7th or something like that. You guys got Hopkins, who opened up his mouth in his frustration, and then they shipped him out of there. But Hopkins knew he could do that. You know why? Because he's going to go anywhere. Somebody's going to get him for a fact and pay him.
No, but the thing is, we didn't get enough for him. Do you see what Stephon Diggs? Do you see what the Bills gave away for Stephon Diggs? We didn't get half of that.
You guys gave up a first round pick for Brandon Cooks, right?
He's younger though, man. He got 2 first round picks though. and he's younger.
Young descendant talent is worth more than a veteran who's going, elsewhere, especially,
Wait a
a
minute.
tackle.
Wait. Okay. So, do you really think that DeAndre was on the not DeAndre? Do you really think D Hop was on the decline?
But
No.
you gotta look at his age. He's 28, 29.
Oh,
What
bro, no. But do you really think he was on a decline?
you don't? I'm gonna say this.
29 is not old
You
for a
looking at
receiver.
it from an emotional fan way. He's 28.
Okay.
That's
Okay, 28 years old. It's not 28 is not old for a receiver.
No, it's not.
If it was a running back, maybe, but not for a receiver, bro. If it was a running back, maybe, but not for a receiver.
You don't pay that. You don't pay that.
We got fucked over.
Yeah.
We had an incompetent ass guy who didn't like the baby mamas at the facility or whatever, and he gave them away.
White baby mamas, I might have.
Hey, I feel like people taking that shit out of context.
Nah, bro, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Real.
I mean, you have John McClain, who's been the top Texans writer for the last 45 years. He wrote it in his.
They only been around since I was in 12th grade, man.
Bro, he wrote it. No. What I'm saying is a guy who's been around for 40 years writing on the Oilers and the Texans and everything Houston. He wrote it down. He put it there. He's official. He's like the Houston Texans or the Houston Oilers. They're
mouthpiece.
Whoever the top guy is at ESPN.
Their mouthpiece.
He's the guy. John McClain said that's why they got rid of him, because he had his Caucasian baby mamas at the facilities every day.
Acting proper to a black guy.
Bro, it's been printed. That's factual. We gave him away for some racist white boy Boston bullshit. Bro, we gave him away. We didn't even get a first round pick for him. Steph
broken down
twice as much as D Hop went for, bro.
Yeah. Those are facts.
And then that's why Deshaun Watson has a problem. Okay, you went and got this white boy from Boston that fucked the franchise over. Play all our picks, and the next thing you do is go hire another white boy from Boston, and just give him this complete control of the franchise. I understand why he wants to go. However, I'm not giving him away for some bullshit. Can't do it.
Oh, I think you'll be disappointed, bro. I do.
I need the Herschel Walker trade plus another pick. I need the Herschel Walker trade plus another pick, and I might consider it. That's the starting price, bro. That's the starting price, dude.
Y'all got to give up a third.
That's the starting price. I need your entire draft plus a pick next year, and maybe a player, because a MVP caliber quarterback, no, that doesn't happen.
No, you will be picking high in the second round because you do have Arizona's pick.
Yeah, but that's cool.
That's good. That's good.
No, that's not good, because we gave up too much for Laramie Tunsil, bro. You guys got 2 first-round picks, and that's it. The second-round picks, we got Kenny Stills. He's not even on our team anymore because he talks too much. We like y'all. They don't like brothers who speak out. They don't like locker room lawyers around here.
Yeah, like they do in Miami. They don't like them either. In Miami, you gotta keep your mouth shut with your hands full. You gotta be a coon to play in Miami.
That's not true, bro. To me, I'm gonna say this to you. Kenny Stills is a kid from the suburbs trying to talk about shit he don't know he talking about.
What about Minka? Why is Minka gone?
Minka didn't want to be here.
That's right. He didn't want to be there. He wanted to go to a winner. He did. He went to Pittsburgh. Yeah, he went to Pittsburgh. We got Austin Jackson returned, which to me is not a fair deal, but it's good. We'll live with that. He's playing well as a rookie offensive lineman. He had a good year. I ain't complaining. I mean, I like the team the way it is right.
So do you guys agree with just trading the player away because he doesn't want to be there anymore?
Yes.
Because that's a can't. That starts as a cancer in your locker room. They messed up the chemistry. I'm gonna say this: we won 10 games this season. What if we have a cancer?
I don't know, Fireman.
you're gonna mess up the chemistry of the team. All it takes is one person, bro. One person.
One person.
Okay, listen. Now, unfortunately for me,
What a throw by Lamar Jackson, 1st and 10 at the Tennessee 14-yard line. What a throw.
okay, so here we go. Unfortunately for me, we have two players in my city who don't want to be here. James Harden and Deshaun Watson. Okay, I would agree and say that I wouldn't want that cancer in my locker room, but I'm not willing to give them up just to appease them, right?
I understand that. I
So
understand.
you have to put yourself in my shoes. If
At the same time, your team ain't gonna be doing nothing if the cancer.
Next year. And let me go a step further. It's two different scenarios. With Harden, he wants out because he wants out. With Deshaun Watson, the reason why he'll get out is because there's a new regime there, and if you look at their track record, he comes from a program that doesn't pay players astronomical money.
First of all, Mace, in 2009, right, or 10 or 11 or 14, if Tom Brady had said, Tom Brady was the one who said, I would take less. They didn't make him take less. He knew if he took less, he could probably win, right? He didn't understand why the draft picks they were picking. He didn't understand why they picked this player here, that player there. He wasn't in the loop. So Deshaun, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, play ball, and try to let these guys build a team around you. You already getting paid. I don't want to hear that shit from him. I mean, the thing is, I understand if you want a culture that resembles your. I would have loved to get Ozzie Newsome and maybe a Eric Bieniemy or whatever. I would have loved to.
What's telling, Lauro? I don't mean to interrupt you. You know what's telling? When that new GM tells you, the player, we're not bringing in Eric Bieniemy. Read between the lines. We ain't bringing the black coach here.
I don't think
One
that's
of
what
the
it
main
was,
reasons
man.
why Watson is
Hey, Mace, when I looked at it more closely, I have to really analyze this. How much does Eric Bieniemy actually do when Andy Reid is the head coach?
Lamar Jackson was sacked, fourth down. I think he does a lot because I just gave you two examples. Doug Peterson left Andy Reid, won a Super Bowl. Matt Nagy just got another year extension, left Andy Reid. When he leaves Andy Reid, he's going to do well too. It's the Belichick tree that doesn't do well, not the Andy Reid tree. There's talks about Boston getting Harden now. Boston got some nice young pieces.
That homegrown tree, you gotta remember that homegrown tree does well.
Yeah.
Well, how well is Mike McCarthy doing?
Well, he don't have no guys. Mike McCarthy.
Yes, hold up. Wait a minute. We got to answer it, though.
He won a Super Bowl.
Bro, he's a good coach.
He won a Super Bowl. The only reason why he was fighting Green.
Aaron Rodgers is trash. Everybody, you know what? Let me ask something. A talent like Rodgers, right?
Yes.
Okay. They didn't consult him as far as hiring that young guy, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't.
Hold up. So that meant shut the fuck up, play ball, and we're gonna build a franchise. And you know what? Aaron Rodgers is shining right now with a bye week.
Yeah, you know why? The difference between Deshaun Watson.
Because they told him to shut the fuck up and play ball. Because they told him to shut the fuck up and play ball.
The difference between Deshaun Watson and Aaron Rodgers is Aaron Rodgers has made the playoffs 10 of the last 12 years. Deshaun Watson,
he's made the play. Hold up. No, you got to look at it. He's made the playoff. Let's take out the rookie year where he tore his ACL in practice, right? So he's made the playoff 3 out of his 4 years. So it's the same thing.
But you never got past
and play ball. Shut the fuck up and play ball, bro.
You never got past the second round. Aaron Rodgers won a chip. That's amazing.
You know what? Aaron Rodgers didn't touch the field his first 3 years, man.
Yeah, but he had the Hall of Famer in front of him.
Mace, listen. Shut the fuck up and play ball and see what kind of draft picks we can get.
I don't see them. I see that GM getting out of that $40 million, let another team pay it, and they will rebuild. That's what I see him doing.
Well, like I say, if we do
Get
it,
a King's ransom. You're
I
happy.
need 6 or 7 first round. I need 6 or 7. I need 6 or 7 picks within the first 3 rounds, and a first round draft pick next year, and he can go.
He'll go for 2 1s and 2 2s, or like I guess it was Quinte who said it, 2 1s and a 2. He'll go, and the quarterback of the team.
No way, man. No way. You don't let him go for a left tackle. You don't let him go for a left tackle, a defensive end, and a third round receiver. No, you don't do that.
If it's a Jets pick,
No.
be a
That's
left tackle.
stupid. No, that's stupid. No one would do that. You let Deshaun Watson go for a left tackle, a defensive end, and maybe a third round safety.
You know what the scary thing is?
No way, bro. No way that happens, man. No way.
No, you know what the scary thing is?
What's that?
This GM knows he's going to get a King's ransom. That's the scary part.
It's not going to be as big as he thinks.
It starts off with the Herschel Walker deal. That's what.
Oh, you mean what you gave to us? What you gave to us? That's what you're saying?
No.
Yeah.
Herschel Walker deal means I need. Know what? I need 2 1s. I need 2 2s. 3 3s, and I need 4 4s. That's
Bro, I want to thank you.
man. That's what I need for Deshaun Watson.
I want to thank you for building our dynasty, Laura.
You don't have a quarterback first, Mace.
He's a game manager. He'll manage the games. That's
why.
Sure,
You know what? That's why I don't really buy into draft picks, man. Because, dude, you guys have been having high draft picks for the last.
That's not true. We always pick 13 or 11.
Well, you got to make those picks work. You got Larry Tunsil, right?
Y'all been picking right behind
You
us.
got Minka Fitzpatrick, right? But you trade him off, though, dude. You trade him off.
Alonzo, I don't see Deshaun Watson going to the Raiders.
You never know. You can't count on Chucky. He'll trade his whole team.
But then again, the Raiders are picking, I think, in the low teens. I could see that. I think the Raiders got the Giants got 11. Raiders got the 13th pick.
So if I can have Derek Carr and their
So
entire,
you're gonna get Derek Carr definitely back.
if I would take Derek Carr their entire draft,
they're not gonna do that.
pick next year, I'd do it. I mean, it's gonna take a ridiculous package, man. We talking.
No, you know what I think, and I'm
this
being
is not the
serious.
NBA.
I think
Got to
the
get
team
something
that-
back, bro.
I think it's either he's gonna stay in Houston. I'll say it again. It's gonna be a salary dump, and you're gonna hardly get nothing in return. And you'll never root for them.
You don't salary dump a potential MVP.
You salary dump.
No. You don't. Look, if Bill O'Brien was still here,
he would never. This wouldn't be a conversation.
he would have done some stupid shit like that. But no, we have a real GM. The reason why is because they were stupid waiting on this bullshit ass GM this year, right? And then they couldn't hire him. So instead of moving on and getting a real GM, they was like, Bill O'Brien, just be the GM for a year. And he fucked our franchise over.
He did.
He did. And that came from the top.
To me,
And everybody knows it, bro. Everybody knows it. They wanted this Casarius or whatever the fuck his name is so bad that they just let Bill O'Brien run the show for a year.
Let me tell you something.
And we gave up 3 first-round draft picks. We gave up DeAndre Hopkins for peanuts.
And 2 second-rounders. Don't forget that.
To wait on this bullshit-ass guy from New England.
Yep.
So if this guy from New England is so good, build a fucking franchise around Deshaun Watson. If you waited this year to fuck up our franchise, okay, wait a couple of years and see what this guy has. So, Deshaun, sit your ass down, make $40 million a year, and play ball. That's what it has to be. Unless we can get 7 to 8 first-round draft picks, plus a first-round draft pick next year, sit down, shut up, and play ball.
I get the feeling he's going to dump that $40 million so fast. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens during the combine. That he said that the whole world will be buzzing about Deshaun Watson traded somewhere. And in my heart of hearts, I think he's going to end up with the Bears.
Okay, so will you guys agree, if that trade does happen, is that we would get so much back to where it will make sense?
You'll get players back from the Bears.
No. Well, we should get back, if he played for your team, your favorite team, and he didn't want to play,
You know what we'll give him.
would you want back a king's ransom for him?
As Tannehill was sacked by the Ravens defense, as they
Bro,
got
it's so hard to pick a quarterback these days, man. You never know who's gonna transition to playing pro football.
I know one thing, and you will agree with this. Everybody in the panel, well, except for Big Time, will agree with what I'm about to say. Watson's all pro. Tua's a game manager.
So therefore, that trade would never work because we don't
I
want.
told you it's not gonna. I think
Who
the
wants
GM
Tua,
would-
bro? You don't want Tua. Why would we want Tua back? If
No,
you,
I'll take Tua because I know what he is. He's a game manager. I can win.
okay, so use your little raggedy ass draft picks you got from us and build a team around him.
Yeah.
Play ball. And, but you got to realize, New England is coming back.
That's if they get your man. If they don't get your man, they're going nowhere.
New England is coming back.
What quarterback they're gonna get?
Matt Ryan,
Like that's gonna win for them?
Carson
We'll
Wentz.
fucking
Hold up,
stiff white ass.
Carson Wentz might be out there.
We'll whip his fucking white ass too.
Jameis Winston.
Well, that nigga ain't gonna do nothing.
Those three quarterbacks I named.
They ain't shit.
Those three quarterbacks, they're all better than Tua. They're all better than Tua. They are. You would take any. You would take any one of those guys before you take Tua.
Good. When Drew Brees missed five games, how come Sean Payton took a option quarterback over Jameis?
Listen, man, don't bring up.
I'm talking facts because they still
don't bring up Drew Brees because Drew Brees, you guys will probably have another title in 2009
I know don't smoke rocks.
or 10 if you guys had picked Drew Brees over fucking Dante Culpepper. So you guys fucked up. Don't ever.
No, we're looking ahead.
Conversation, bro.
And this is now, Laurel. The dynasty is coming, thanks to you, and I love Houston, Texas. Thank you, Laramie Tunsil, and the white racist himself, Bill O'Brien. Appreciate it. We'll get our tackle at 3. We'll get our running back from Alabama at 18. And away we go.
Hey, you know what, Mace, man? You know what? I'm not going to talk shit right now. You know what? He did build your franchise.
Yes, he did.
Fucked up. So, you know what? I have to take that on the chin, so I can't talk too much shit right now.
Go ahead, get rid of your franchise quarterback. And look, I'm going to be serious. I'm taking off the laugh. I'm being serious. He fucked you up in that fucking playoff game. You know when I know it, bro. The fucking half a yard up 21-0. Just let fucking Watson go sneak and then fucking put it 28-0. Kansas City ain't coming back. Then this dumb motherfucker fakes the punt deep in his own territory.
And then that dumb motherfucker traded DeAndre Hopkins for fucking David Johnson in the second round.
You cannot believe DeAndre D-Hop is playing for the fucking Cardinals, bro.
Man.
He should have been a Texan for life, bro. You know what that trade did, Laurel? Want me to be honest with you? You know what that trade did?
No, it didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. What it did was put the onus on your franchise. You still have to pick the right players, man.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about your quarterback.
I'm talking about your franchise.
Don't worry
about still have to pick the right players with those picks, bro.
We'll be fine. We'll get our tackle at 3, and we'll get the running back from Alabama at 18. Quinte, you sign off on that?
Yeah.
Big Time, you sign off on that? The Alabama running back at 18 and the tackle from Oregon at 3? You sign off on that, Big Time?
Why take a Big Time? Go ahead.
No, go ahead,
You
Laura.
got it, man.
No, would you take that, Big Time?
I mean,
Give two a front wall for the next 10 years? You take that?
I'd be a fool to say not to.
There you go. Thank you.
Still don't have a quarterback.
He'll win Super Bowls with us. He's just a game manager, like Troy Aikman.
Troy Aikman was a game manager. He won Super
All right, boys. I can't stand that saying because all quarterbacks are game managers. It's a question of what type of game manager you're getting. And Flores has made a certain type of game manager out of Tua. And the problem with this is that he's made him a manager of the game to where he's not actually benefiting off of what he's actually teaching him. Flores just needs to let him roll. Whether if he's scared of him getting hurt again or not, this kid is good enough to be. He's athletic enough. He's shown his being athletic.
Me and you
He
agree
just
on
needs to
that,
let
Bobby.
him roll.
Me and Big Time agree on that. He is more athletic than he's given credit for. Remember that play, Big Time? We talked about it against the Chargers when that idiot center fumbled the snap and he chased that guy down and caught him.
Yeah, you can't tell me the kid doesn't have any speed when he was the one who was behind and still caught up to the dude.
Yeah,
The thing is, it's what we'll see what he's going to do when he comes with this new offensive coordinator.
I'll tell you right now, he's going to be a lot better in year 2. I'll tell you guys right now, he's going to be a lot better in year 2.
Okay, so you know what? Stop the trade talks. Don't even.
No, I said Miami's not trading for him, bro. I passed that already. I said Dolphins not going to trade for him. They're either going to be the Jets, the Bears, or the Rams.
Okay, so why not pick up the third-rated offensive tackle and try to pick up a quarterback in the first round then?
Say that again?
Why not pick up the third-rated tackle with that second pick and pick up a quarterback?
Because the number 3 pick, and he's going to be there when we pick, it's a generational player. He is compared to Jonathan Ogden. I'm taking that and running all the way to the fucking end zone, and the dynasty will begin. I'll get my running back at 18 from Alabama, my own Derrick Henry beast, and then we're going to start rolling niggas over. Period.
Why Derrick Henry and not a Josh Jackson or something like that, bro? Don't compare.
Well, they are lighting Lamar Jackson up, Tennessee's defense. That's the 5th sack on Lamar already.
I mean, you have Short. You have a guy that supposedly, I can't stand saying generational talent, but you have a guy that can you actually push in there right now, and they're stating that you can put him in there and he'll be able to do something for your team, other than like a guy like Jackson that you have to teach. And you have to throw him in there to see what he can do, but still teach him all the way through. This other guy is going to give you, that talent right then and there. You won't have to do very much for it.
Plug and play. They say about microphones, plug and play them.
That's 2 years. I mean, you got to figure that's a tough position. You got to figure that's 2 years that you don't have to worry about training this kid. He was already, as they say, he's already pro ready. I don't like that saying either, especially with quarterbacks, because look at the quarterbacks that they've said back in the day that they've been pro ready. Look at David Klingler from Houston when he's pro ready. What was the kid's name from BYU that came out that was supposed to be pro ready? Long time ago, it's like Dilford or not Dilford, but does anybody know who was that?
John something. He was before the guy the Dolphins took in the 2nd round.
This kid's much earlier than that. He was from BYU.
The Bengals.
Wait. Are you talking about the guy that went to the Cleveland Browns?
No.
No, wait a minute.
What? Lamar Jackson escaped. Lamar Jackson can go all the way, and he.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about the guy. He did go to the Cleveland Browns, number 1.
Touchdown, Lamar Jackson, 50-yard run.
Hey yo, Mace. I know who he's talking about. He went to the Cleveland Browns, number 1 overall.
No, he was from Kentucky.
No, Kentucky. Terrible team, man.
What's the name though, man? I'm trying to figure the name out, man. He was a number 1 overall draft.
Yeah, he went to Kentucky. He was a bust because of injury. Big time. You know who I'm talking about, right? Because you live in that.
Are you talking about Alonzo, the one that went to the Giants?
No, we're talking about the quarterback that went number 1 from BYU. He went from number 1 from BYU. He went to the Browns, number 1 overall.
Right.
What's his name?
I'll find this out right now. BYU. Number 1 overall.
He was a bust white boy. I mean, he sucked. He sucked so bad, man. He was horrible.
I know we took John back.
No, it's not that guy. But once you call his name out, you're gonna know who. I can look it up myself. Who was that guy, man? Shit. Because I know exactly what Big Time was talking about. I know exactly who he was talking about. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna find out right now. All right. BYU quarterbacks. You said what year he was drafted?
I can't remember, Mace.
All right, this is the list of BYU quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Mark Wilson, Jim McMahon, Steve Young, Robbie Bosco. I remember Robbie Bosco. Let me see who else. I got the whole list right here. Every player drafted from BYU to the NFL draft. The last quarterback, Ty Detmer.
Ty Detmer.
There you go. That was the
I think it was
1991
him.
draft.
I'm pretty sure it was him, but I mean, he was a bust too. That's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing about these number one quarterbacks, and I get why these, and I've said it before on here in a couple of places that, you know, it's in Cleveland, quarterback killers. You know, the teams that pick them up. You have these coaches, and then you have all these offensive coordinators, and you bring in a new regime, and these quarterbacks come in first draft, and you pick them up, and they go, okay, they're going to change our franchise. The problem is that that's so much. I mean, if they don't fit into your system, why the fuck are you taking them? I get that you have to take them. You really don't have to take them. I mean, it makes no sense to me to take a quarterback that's not going to fit into your scheme unless you basically fit the scheme around the quarterback, not the other way around, the quarterback around the scheme. You want the scheme to fit around the quarterback.
With the Browns, I know he's talking about, I'm going to get it right now. This is who he's thinking about because he was the number one pick overall.
Because it wasn't Ty Detmer. It wasn't Ty.
I know who it is. I'm going to get him to right now. I remember now. The fuck? Tim Couch.
Now, Tim Couch, he went
that motherfucker right there. Yep.
Tim Couch. He went number one overall. You know why? I covered that draft for television network.
He just went to a bad team. Quarterback killer. Just like Big Time.
Yeah.
Tim Couch was a good quarterback. Just like, to me, David Carr was a good quarterback. He was in a bad situation.
Yeah, I agree with that. With the Houston never gave him an offensive line. Your Pete will be back. Lamar Jackson scored, so it's 10-10 with 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. Yeah, Zach Wilson is going to be special, Mr. Miami. The question is, where will Zach Wilson end up? Could it be to the Jets? Could it be to the Dolphins? Could it be to the San Francisco 49ers, Carolina? But Zach Wilson, whoever gets Zach Wilson is going to hit a grand slam. But Lamar Jackson, what a fucking run. 50 yards for a touchdown. I don't like Lamar. I liked him in college. I don't like Lamar, as a pro. But I'll tell you one thing.
But my thing is how long that running can last. You can't do that.
That's true, but he's showing up today.
But he doesn't take, like, big hits, though.
No, he doesn't. Tannehill's getting roughed up now.
Only takes one.
No, it's not. Alonzo is not your guy, Johnny Manziel. The Dolphins will draft or trade for QB. You know it, Pete.
Okay, so here we go. Look at the Cleveland Browns franchise. They have picking high for forever, right?
Yeah.
So it's all about who is in charge of making the picks.
Right.
It doesn't matter how many picks you have. It matters if those picks hit. So you can have the whole world in front of you, Mace. You guys still might fuck off those draft picks you got from the Texans.
Yeah, I don't trust Chris Greer with this draft. No, I don't. I'll be very nervous with that motherfucking picking.
Stop calling it a fucking dynasty in the making, bro, because you got to make the picks. You're not going to know until 3 or 4 years from now if those picks are right. So
if he can play, you'll know right away. Like the guy we took from the Minka trade, Austin Jackson, he played very well for us at left tackle this year. You'll find out right away. Peanut butter hero. The Jets will mess up anyone's career if they draft. Facts. Bernie Kosar, Tannehill looking like Tannehill. Yes, he got sacked, and then this typical Tannehill. Let me get back to this. Forget Watson for a second. I want to get back to the picks. Okay. I'll say this, and I sincerely mean this. I think in my heart of hearts, he will get moved. The question is, how much Cesario is going to get back in return? That's going to be the big question. And Laurel, you're going to be surprised how many teams are going to line up to go get him. They don't give a fuck about his $40 million. They'll take it because he's 25 years old and he had his best year of his career with no superstar receiver.
So you do realize what you just said. Basically, all we have to do is build our defense up. We don't have to. Deshaun Watson throws his receivers open, bro. We don't have a problem on offense. We put up a lot of points this year.
How are you going to build a blue?
The problem is we have to fix our defense. You can surround Deshaun Watson with third and fourth round wide receivers, bro. You really can. So the thing is,
It was Brady Quinn. Quinn.
No, it was Tim Couch. It was Tim Couch. I think Brady Quinn, he was like 24th.
No, yeah, he went 24th to Cleveland. It was Tim Couch.
Yeah. They had a couple of quarterbacks. See, they've been in quarterback purgatory. Even if they made the playoff this year, they've been in quarterback purgatory for like 30 years, bro.
Yeah.
Like the Miami Dolphins. That's why I don't give Deshaun Watson up. You don't trade a player like that. I don't give a fuck about the salary cap. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You trade him because franchises like the Cleveland Browns, the Miami Dolphins, the New York Jets have gone 30 years without having a franchise quarterback. You don't trade Deshaun Watson. That's the reason why.
So then, Laura, here's the thing. They owe a lot to Deshaun Watson right now. My thing is, we talked about this. Quentin was in here a couple of days ago. Me and Mace been talking about it a little bit. What are you going to do? Because the fact is that in order to get any type of draft picks, you're going to have to get rid of whoever you have, and you really can't. Then you're going to actually bring people in that are looking to actually play for nothing, basically the league minimum, and find a gem in there. And you're going to have to go 5 years probably, if not, hopefully, to pick up something.
No.
The thing is,
it's not 5 years.
You're looking at 5 years, man.
It's not 5 years.
There's so much, man. There's so much that unless you have to get rid of Deshaun Watson, you find somebody to pick up what he has, and he possibly restructures with them, you'll be getting these draft picks coming up. So instead of being behind the ball, you're going to be in front of it. I get it. You even gave me
mean shit though.
It made tons of shit, man. Because who are you going to bring in that's going to want to play with the team that's going to be behind for the next 5 or 10 years?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Let's stop it.
I like
the Houston Texans. My team was a victim of having a first place schedule.
I hear a lot of whining, Laro. I want the truth from you. I want the truth.
Man, well, we had a first place schedule, and
I want to hear the truth from you. That's whining. You're cackling like a girl. I want to hear you. I want to hear the truth.
Okay, here we go. We had a first place schedule, and we didn't have a first place team. This is something that you guys are going to realize next season.
You had the first place schedule.
You have a second place schedule. No, what you guys are going to have is you're going to have a second place schedule.
Do you know the teams we play
next season?
These schedules don't mean anything, Law. They really don't.
Wait a minute. Schedules don't mean. Okay, so how many?
They really don't, man. They really don't.
Yes, they
because
do.
it comes down to where you even have like in multiple years that I've listened to this is that you've heard they have a tough first part of the schedule, and yet they do so well. A team does really well, but the second part is weak as hell, and they totally drop the ball. It doesn't mean anything.
The thing is, that's the thing that your franchises went through because
that's San Francisco just did that 2 years ago.
You guys have had fourth place schedules for the last 12 years, bro. So
we don't wait to you. Usually we finish third place every year.
Okay, you guys have had, and you're gonna finish third place next year once New England gets a quarterback.
I see, Laura. I see. Is that you keep on comparing us to you, but we're like, there's no comparison at all.
Okay, you're right. Because when is the last time you guys made the playoffs?
I'm not sitting there. You keep on throwing that. I'm not sitting there disagreeing with that. I'm not. But you've had all the talent. You're like Laura. You're like the Cincinnati Bengals. You're like the Cincinnati Bengals. You have all the talent, and you weren't able to get it done.
I hate to say this, but if Tua plays the way I think he will next year, all the perceptions of Tua is going to change, and then they'll start making him a star
May
because
stop it, man. You
No,
on record already by saying you don't want him here. You
No.
don't want him there. I mean there. I said here. Mace, you already said that you want to get somebody else. You ready to move on.
No, I said, stop saying that. I've been saying all along we can win with him. It's as bad. It's not the way Dolphin fans think we're going to win with him, and that's what disappoints Dolphin fans.
Okay, by the eye test that you're giving, is Tua a quarterback that really can win you a Super Bowl? And be honest. You have to be honest.
Yes.
Yes. You know why, Lau?
Why?
Because we're going to hand off to our 18th pick left, right, up the middle, just like Troy Aikman did. And how many Super Bowls did Troy win, handing off to Emmett?
How many Super
Going
Bowls?
on third
How
down.
many Super? Yeah, I get you. And you know what? You kind of slipped into it. How many Super Bowls did the Detroit Lions win with Barry Sanders?
They have no team. They didn't have a team. That's the difference.
So wait a minute. So you guys, wait. So you guys actually think that you guys, so you guys on the panel, right? You know what? I feel eye test right now. I feel him. I've heard him, but I feel it with my soul right now. So you guys really think you have a chance to win over the next couple of seasons with Tua?
What would
And when I mean win, let's just say the AFC championship game. Can you the AFC championship game in the next 2 years with Tua?
Yes.
We're 2 years away to being consistent a contender. 2 years away to being actually a true contender and saying we're going to beat Buffalo consistently or whoever else is in there.
2 years from being champions. Forget a contender. Champions.
That's a lot.
2 years from being champions.
We already a year ahead of schedule already. We won 10 games. We were supposed to win 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you this before.
Hey, hold up, wait a minute. Those 6 games, that 4-game flip, you gotta put in the equation that New England had an off year.
New England ain't coming back, bro. Buffalo.
You have to stop it, man. You gotta stop that, man. Stop. New England had a down year, bro.
New England, they had that 20-year run.
75 years old, man. He's not. It's a wrap. He might as well retire. He's 35 years old.
Fuck out of here, Belichick. Fuck Belichick, nigga. Those days over.
He's 75 years old, man. He might as well retire.
Those days are over. His franchise is playing in Tampa Bay right now.
I won't say all that, but
He is in Tampa. Last I checked.
Look, they were a team, and they worked good together. They may have not liked each other, but those guys are tied at the hip.
Of course they are.
But
And they
the egos wouldn't let it happen like that. So you have an Asian
And,
guy.
You want to look at Tua like another quarterback? Tom Brady, when he was the first 3 Super Bowls he won with the game manager. Once he got Randy Moss, he took off.
Hey man, listen.
Game manager.
In fact, you guys messed the draft up last year.
No, we didn't.
You reached for Tua when you had
No, we got a
you
game
reached for Tua when you had Herbert right there because you guys would probably be in the playoffs right now.
Laurel,
You guys probably would have lost yesterday.
Our Hall of Fame running back is coming in this draft.
If you guys had Justin Herbert, you guys probably would have lost yesterday in the first round. But you guys will have a brighter future come tomorrow.
Again,
it's about building a team after that. You guys picked the wrong quarterback. That's what I mean by picking you have to have someone taking the right quarterback.
Yeah, 2 bad downs by Lamar Jackson. I saw it. Don't smoke. Our Hall of Fame running back is in this draft, and we'll get him at 18.
You hope, right?
No, I know.
You already said the GM is incompetent.
He is incompetent, but I think he will understand.
He picked the wrong quarterback last year. What makes you think he's gonna pick the right running back this year, bro?
The quarterback they picked fit what they want: to hand off the football and to make players on third down. It's like Troy Aikman did. And how did that work out? 3 years.
Mace, I like you, but I'm not gonna let you get away with that, man. You wrong, bro. They picked the wrong. You guys picked the wrong quarterback last year.
I don't. I think. Look, I'm being honest. I'm gonna say one more time, Ron. I know what he is, and that's the best he's going to be. A game manager. Nothing more, nothing less. He'll put up decent numbers in like
If
20.
you guys had Justin Herbert, if you guys had picked Justin Herbert, you still would have had the same draft picks you have this year, right?
But we have a better quarterback.
And with knowing thing, you could legitimately talk about next year is the year.
No, next year is not the year. 2022.
But if you had drafted Justin Herbert, you could have said next year is the year and the next year. But you
2022,
quarterback, bro. You still don't have a quarterback.
5 will be world champions. Now, what happens after that, I don't know. But those 3 years, we will be wearing Super Bowl chips in Miami.
With Tua, right?
More trophies to that trophy case. In
With
Davie.
Tua. With Tua at quarterback.
Yeah.
Mace, man, put that crack down, bro.
Hey, Laura, I got a question for you, Laura. I got a question for you. On a rookie quarterback that just automatically comes in to the NFL, whether he starts or he doesn't. All right, give me a situation, start and he doesn't start, and he waits till next year. How long do you give him truly? If he starts, how long do you give him to get into his own into his own feet? How do you get him? How long do you give him? And then if he doesn't start and they wait until the next year, how long do you give him? 1, 2 years? How long do you give him?
2 years.
Both ways? We're starting or not starting? 2 years?
2 years. 2 years.
So then why are you giving Tua so much shit where he's
Because
only
he
haven't even
so
started
bad
a full
the first year. I mean, he didn't show
come
any
on,
flashes.
man. You got to look at the big picture. Look at the big picture, Laro.
Okay, what is Tua's signature game this season?
The Arizona game. His second start, Arizona. Played very well that game.
Did you
guys see any signs?
Did you guys see any? Hold on, wait a minute. Did you guys see any signs of Tua getting better through the season?
No.
That's the problem.
Well, yeah. I mean,
That's the problem.
Here's the thing.
Right there.
Well, I get what you're saying, but here's the thing that me and I agreed on is that, once we seen the Arizona game, we wanted just progression. Now, out of those games from the Arizona game all the way up, you've seen progression, but then somewhere along the line, there was something that stopped that progression. And I don't believe that you put it on a kid that's just starting as a rookie quarterback behind, I don't think, a line that's still not ready. He's holding on to the ball where they sit there and say in many of these channels, he's holding on to the ball too long, which that's obvious, but he's only looking at one wideout, which I think is total bullshit because if you look at him, the reason why he's holding on to the ball is because he's going through all of his progressions. But how long do you give a quarterback to go through his progressions? Truly, he's not going to go through 4 or 5. He's probably going to go through 1 or 2. This kid's going through 3 or 4 probably, and he's looking for that perfect pass. And there's really, truly no perfect pass. TD sat there and said something about this. Well, he should. The pass wasn't that great, but the wideout wasn't the wideout's issue by catching the ball. But that's what the wide receiver is for. No matter how good where you put that ball and you put it in the chest, that wideout should be able to catch this ball. That's what they're there for, is catch the bad ones and the good ones. I don't care what you say.
I disagree on some of that big time. Some of that.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me some pushback. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. Some of the passes he threw were bad passes. Cause like some of those passes he threw to Devontae Parker and Gesicki, they caught it. But behind them, they catch it in stride. Those things. When he played for Alabama, he was throwing players in stride, wide open receivers. See,
a lot of speed though. With a lot of speed that they had.
Devontae Parker, if he's 1 yard in front of him, he's open. That's what he doesn't understand. He's looking for wide booty open. There's no such thing in the NFL. If he's got 1 yard of separation, that is open. It's not. I hate when people say the separation crap. Because we'll say this, he was throwing those same passes in the Cardinals game. That's why I was like, okay, he's doing good. Devontae Parker was halfway open. He's throwing the ball out of his break, bam, hitting it in his hands. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but did you see Parker? A lot of those throws that he threw in that game with Parker, he gave some 50-50 balls, but he also gave Parker enough time, kind of like an Aaron Rodgers throw. Aaron Rodgers was automatically throw it up there before the defender could turn around. Parker already knew to look up. That's what you do with Parker. That's what you do with him. But
that's what kind of receiver he is.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Because you got to understand, all our receivers are like that besides the smaller guys. The smaller guys are space guys. Get them in space and let them work. You understand? But our two big receivers in the second, they are 50-50 balls. If they got 1 yard open, they're open. That's what I feel like he's afraid of. That's his problem. He's not throwing when they're open. That's NFL open. They're just open. They're gonna catch it. They're not gonna get. If they break a tackle and get 50 yards, yes. But other than that, they're gonna get 10, 15 tackle, 5, 6 tackle. But that's what he need to work on in the offseason. And then when he gets big speed talent on the outside or whatever, who's going to catch it.
And Mr. Miami, he did not win the Rams game.
Nah, the defense won that game.
Come on.
Yeah, I agree with you, Quinn. I mean, we need more speed on the outside to help him. He needs that speed. It helps him. Look at Wilson. He needs that speed too. But when you look at these, I'm not saying the passes were great. I'm not saying that they were. But as long as they're catchable, I'm sitting there saying, I don't care how bad the pass is. You've seen tons of wideouts pull out a game for their quarterback to catch a ball that you go, holy shit. Yeah. And then I'm saying, first of all, he's a rookie quarterback, and everybody's, you can't. It's whatever. I mean, this kid is going through some growth spurts and he's behind the ball already. You can make you can put out all the intangibles.
Wait. Did you just say
give me a second? Give me a second. You have all the intangibles out there, and you sit there and you say that you're not going to give him enough time. You're right. There was a lot of times these wideouts were wide open, but this kid, again, I'm sitting here stating to you that if they open this offense up, and they don't try to do what they've done with him this year, and they just let him play instead of bringing in somebody like Fitzpatrick whenever he's getting, when the game's on the line, that he has to understand that if he loses, it's no big deal, but he has to get back out there and play. Nobody's going to be out there and be able to, take him, to take him out of the game and say, okay, we're going to bring somebody else in to do what you're supposed to be doing. There were times that there were wide open plays there. You're going, man, he had them right there. And sometimes, unfortunately, it's harder to see at times, as a player not on the field. I mean, I can complain about every single thing on there, but that doesn't mean even play calling, but there was a purpose behind it. I don't know, man. I just
big time. What have you seen from Tua this year that makes you want to go for it next year?
Look at what it's not just the Arizona game. Look at what he did in that game. Look at what he did with the Chargers. I'm looking at Arizona. No. Give me a second. But it's not just that. It's not just what he did with the Arizona and Charger game and a few other games. The other part of it is that what they've done with him to sit there and correct an issue that you have a quarterback like Fitzpatrick that's just a gunslinger. To me, this is where you have an argument between 3 or 4 different panels that sit there and say that, well, this kid's just throwing it up there. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's looking for. He's holding on to the ball and sitting there saying that, well, they're not making – there's not two different offenses. Bullshit. There are 2 different type of offenses depending on what you look at it. You have a guy that's a gunslinger, and you have another guy that they're actually controlling, holding back, saying, hey, we don't want you to make mistakes. We have a defense that'll hold enough to where if you do what you're supposed to do, we're going to be in the game and we're going to let you go. Here's the thing. I keep on bringing this up. I would hope that they let Tua go, because if they don't, we're going to see an issue just like they did in Denver with Tim Tebow. Why? Tell me why, even though if you might hate or dislike or like Tim Tebow, why is it that if you go back and watch him for 3.5 to 4.5 quarters, they just sat there and said, okay, you can't do anything. But in the mid-4th quarter, you said, take it to him. And he would bring these players, he would bring his team back. Why? Why wouldn't you just let him go?
And
They had a
who's the-
defense. They had a defense. They had a defense that was probably one of the best defenses you'll probably ever see. You really need to go back and look at that Denver defense. One of the
Here's
best
the
you'll
thing.
ever see.
Okay, here we go. Now, you guys are like fucked like Denver was, right? Because you drafted that quarterback way too high, right? So Denver drafted the Florida quarterback way far too high.
yeah, Tebow went too high.
He couldn't throw a 10-yard out route.
That's not true.
Couldn't throw a slant route, bro. If you look at his practice tape, man, he was overthrowing guys on slants, bro. Now,
How can it, Lauro? Can I ask you something? How can a quarterback learn when they're holding him back for almost 4 quarters and he's only thrown 12 passes in a game all the time? 12 for 15, 12 for 17, 14 for 20. How can you actually get any type of rhythm and then say, okay, go out, kid, go ahead and do it in the 4th quarter and bring us a win? Are you serious? And people would down him for, oh, this kid is worse shit. His throwing motion was shit. Don't get me wrong, but as in like,
okay, here we
all
go.
the way back.
Here we go.
But it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Why didn't someone else pick him up once Peyton got to Denver? Why didn't someone? If he was so good and talented,
I'm not saying he was good, very good. I'm saying that,
but nobody else even gave him a shot. It was over. It was done. It was over.
Jets picked him up. You forget that.
Okay, did he make the team?
He went to New England, and that was it.
And he would.
I mean, come on. We got to act like. I mean, come on. He never saw the field. He never made the team really. So I mean, come on, man. We can't do that. That was a reach. Tim Tebow.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I've seen worse.
Just
Tebow,
like Tua, Tim Tebow was a reach, just like Tua.
Laura, I've seen worse quarterbacks in the league, worse quarterbacks than Tim Tebow, and Tim Tebow showed that he can come back and win in the 4th quarter. It's not. It's the point. The point is that why did they hold him back until the 4th quarter, and he would come back and win mostly every game for you, then you have a guy like Tua that's being held back.
Let me address
like I said, if they continuously hold this kid back,
I have a PSA.
They're gonna lose it.
I have a PSA for Dolphins Nation. Dolphins Nation. Let me tell you something.
Why are you such a hater, dude? Why you just?
Nah, man, because you have my picks. Okay, so let me. I tell you why. I told you I'm a hater. So let me get it out. PSA for Dolphins Nation. Listen, you picked the wrong quarterback last year. You all know that. You should just pull the cord right now and just draft a quarterback at 3. I'm telling you right.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, Laura.
Hey man, I would cut my. Man, you know what? I would cut my losses now.
You just said that you would give a quarterback 2 years.
You know what?
Why aren't you giving Tua 2 years?
Hey, big time, I lied.
You lied.
Because the conversation had actually switched. Because I'm thinking more, and it's like, man, bro, you guys actually have a decent defense, right?
Yes, we do.
Actually have draft capital. So
Yes, we do.
you guys have all these picks, man. Look, Tua's not the guy, man. You can build a team up around him, but you can build a. I mean, you saw last year who was the quarterback in Tampa Bay last year? Jameis Winston, right?
Yep.
Jameis had the same talent, not AB, but he had the same talent, right? They didn't do shit, right? You put Tom Brady in. Now they're in the second round of the playoffs. So it does matter. It does matter. The thinking behind the position does matter, man. Everybody is not a fucking anomaly.
I got a question for you. I'm asking Quinte a question. 2021. Tua Tagovailoa over the numbers. You ready?
Okay.
27 touchdowns, 6 picks, 2,800 yards, 98 passer rating, 13 wins. You taking that?
Yep.
All day, right?
Yep.
And our running back got 15 TDs as a rookie. You taking that?
Yep.
There you go. And I hate to say this to Dolphin fans. I'm going to say it again. If you're expecting 4,500 yards from this kid, as long as he's in Miami, it's not happening. It's not happening. Not good enough to do that. I saw it. One game told me that. Arizona. I said, this kid, the best he can be as a game manager. And Brian Flores knows that. Now, let me say this. I don't see them doing it. But if they did trade for Watson, I would be shocked. But then next year, for the next 10 years, I expect chips. You agree with that,
Hey,
Quinn?
hey, yo, Mace. You know what? I want to correct something. I didn't lie, right? But if I looked at things, listen, Mace. If I looked at things as far as like my franchise, maybe I might have a different perspective on how things work out, right?
Yeah.
The thing is like if I'm looking at it as far as a fan, yes, I want your franchise to fucking fail.
I'm
Big
a
time,
factory. Get up.
and Mace. I would like for your franchise to fail because we had, you know, rehash what happened, right?
Yeah.
So, moving forward, if I were your franchise,
It's
not
like you about to cry, man. What's
not
going
not
on?
not oh wait a minute, not being a hater, bro. I mean because Bill O'Brien fucked my franchise over, bro. And
He could be our new offensive coordinator, by the way. He's one of the candidates.
so if I were the Miami Dolphins, bro, I mean, without being a hater, I think I would actually move on, bro. I really do. I mean, as far as like making things happen, I don't know if you guys should get a veteran in, and maybe you can let Tua sit a little bit more.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
this.
that's not gonna work.
Bring a
You can't
veteran.
do that. Well, you can't do that with Tua. You have he had I need he needs at least 1 year, 1 full year of
Okay,
not being taken out. One
big
full
time.
year, Laura.
Would you rather have
If he
Would you rather have Matt Ryan next year or Tua?
no, I'm sticking with as a rookie quarterback. That
Really?
honestly, I'd rather had. Give me a second with rookie quarterback that I'd rather had started in the beginning of next year, but they didn't. Now, here's the thing, man. I've said it before that I expected with before all this, COVID stuff. I expected that Ryan Fitzpatrick wouldn't have
Yeah.
probably made it because that he wouldn't be because of he wouldn't be able to make it a full season. So I'm thinking they're probably
No,
going to
no,
put
no. Hold up. Hey,
Give
big time.
me a second. Give me a second. Besides, because of the fact that Tua would probably come in when they had their bye. Now, depending on that, I'm sitting there saying no matter what, I'm giving Tua 1 full year, if not 2 years, depending on what he gives me the first year. And with him being in this year, it's a full-fledged next year. If he doesn't show up and show out, then I am looking probably for another quarterback. I'm definitely
Okay,
looking for another
but that's
quarterback.
not what I said, big time. What I'm saying is, next season, would you rather have Tua? Not
No, Tua. I just
Tua.
answered
Hold
it
up, wait a
because
minute. Hold up. Next season? Would you rather have Tua or Matt Ryan? I'm not
Tua.
saying Fitzpatrick, not Fitzpatrick. Matt Ryan from the
Tua.
from
Matt
Atlanta.
Ryan's done.
What up?
He's
What up,
he's
though?
done, man.
What up, though? What up, though?
You
What
rather
up,
have
though?
Tua
Hella
other than
factory,
Matt
nigga.
Ryan,
Salute.
bro?
What up, though?
Because listen, Lauro. The reason why I'm saying this is that what does Matt Ryan do for us for 1 or 2 years when we're back in the same situation? We have to give Tua this.
Matt Ryan is still
Okay,
young. Matt Ryan is still
man,
young.
he's the same. He came in the same year as Flacco, and where's Flacco at? Where's Flacco?
Anybody
I
want to bet
don't.
against New Orleans and what is it, Titans? I got $20 on New Orleans, man. Any takers? That bet is open for an hour.
Nah, ain't no takers, man.
Yeah, no, my fault. I interrupted you, but yeah, y'all talking that shit. Y'all talking that shit about these quarterbacks, nigga. I'm fucking with Tua, man. I'm fucking with Tua. I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give Tua a chance.
Man, I'll tell you what, Laura. I never even wanted to draft Tua, but when it comes
I
down
know
to,
you didn't.
I know,
you
but I'm
didn't.
saying that when it comes down to the Shield, this is what I want. So I have to. To me, you have to give Tua a shot, 1 year shot at least by himself. If he fails, he fails. We move on. It is what it is. I'm not going to be one of these junkies that keep on going back and forth on this bullshit. It is what it is. If he's a fail, he's a fail. If he's not, he proves
big
everybody
time.
else wrong.
Okay, so big
Oh,
time.
my bad. It's Saints and Bears. My bad.
So big
Saints and
time.
Bears.
I'm going to give it right back to you because you actually talk like you have some fucking common sense. Legitimately.
Hell.
If you want to trade,
What up, though, Mace? What up, though?
So-
What up, though? What
so
up, though,
big-
big dog? What up, though? Salute, Mace. What up, man? I'm happy to see y'all niggas, man. What's happening with y'all?
So on the cool though. So big time. What would you really be willing to give up? I mean, it has to work for both teams, right? If you want a Deshaun Watson, right? And I'm switching it. What are you with common sense thinking about it from both franchises? What are you willing to give up for Deshaun Watson?
I think it's funny. I'll answer it, but I think it's funny. I'd love to know where the article came from because I think it's total bullshit and heist. It's never going to happen. But so let's get back to that. So we talked about that. If in fact that the Dolphins are actually truly, which I don't think they are, truly thinking about giving up something for Watson, you're probably looking at something what they did with golf. All right. You're looking at probably giving up a number 1, number 2 for this year, a number 1 and a number 2, and possibly a number 3 for next year. I mean, we're really, if you're looking at it that way, we're giving up everything for this kid to come in and win now, and he'll probably, and like me and Mace, me and Mace were talking about, he would be, and we would automatically be contenders for about 10 years. So is it really worth to give up that much for him? Man, it would be hard not to. But then all of what we built for the last 2 years pretty much is down the drain, and now we're hoping.
No. What you guys build up, you build up to get a guy like Deshaun Watson. That's what it was, because he's not going for. That's what you build up. You build up all that to get a guy like Deshaun Watson.
And Miami,
that's a lot, Lauro. That's a lot to give up, even for a kid that's 5 years in, and to sit there and say again, like I said, we're contenders automatically. We should win playoff games and put ourselves in contention for the championship.
Big time. If you could have 5 penny stocks that may hit, or you can have Tesla, what would you rather have, bro? If you could have Amazon or 5 penny stocks.
All right, so I'll throw one out to you. So if you wanted a Tesla and then you wanted a Neo, and Neo's going to be there at some point within the next couple of years, are you going to take Neo or are you going to take Tesla? You have to buy a Tesla at $1,500, or are you going to buy a Neo at $50? That's going to be $200 in the next year.
That's a perfect analogy. So if I drafted Neo on a cheap, right, versus if I pushed in all my chips on Tesla. So this is the perfect analogy. Man, I'm rolling with Neo, bro.
There you go.
If I could start over with getting a ransom for Deshaun Watson, I would do it. I would pull the plug. I would, but it has to start at the Herschel Walker deal and some. I need 2-1.
But the problem y'all fail to realize, that don't work with quarterbacks. Nobody don't trade quarterbacks like that.
Because it's never happened before.
Tennessee and the Rams did. They did that trade. Go back and look at it. Tennessee and the Rams did.
Who was the trade? Who was the trade?
That was a trade for, wasn't it Golf or Bulger?
No.
You gotta get
Golf just got in the league with Carson Wentz. Oh,
neither one of those guys. We got to step it up, man.
It was Bulger, right? It was Bulger.
Baltimore's about to take the lead. I know this. That GM that you just got, okay, he will not give him away. So, Lauro, you're going to get something good back. But I'm telling you right now.
They're not trading him.
I bet you they. You want to bet me?
I guarantee they won't trade him. You know why they won't trade him? Because he's the whole.
I like the Ravens. I like the Ravens QB, man. The Ravens got a decent quarterback, bro.
They have no.
No. That's all they gotta do is sign up. Who the top free agent receiver right now this year?
They don't have cap space, bro, and there's nobody.
No. Listen,
Man,
we don't listen. We don't need receivers.
JJ Watt coming off the book.
Deshaun Watson was like the most efficient quarterback this year with Cooks and somebody else, bro. We don't need receivers. We need defensive. We need defense, bro.
And they don't have a lot of good draft picks.
Man, it doesn't matter. Coaching can coach up the defense, but we have a lot of second and third round draft picks. Man, we have the best linebacker group in the league, bro.
No one cares about your linebackers. But they care about
Nobody don't care about them linebackers. You know what you do? You trade JJ Watt right now.
I'm gonna say right now, either he stays or they're not gonna get enough for him.
Oh, he's going. Man, if we get a 4th round or 5th round draft pick for
So you're
JJ
not
Watt,
getting that. Well, I mean, you're not
JJ Watt is, you know
no,
what?
I'm being
Here's
real
the
here.
thing.
Let's
No,
say
they could get a
hold
second round pick for him because
hold up. What? This is what I mean by you get nothing for him. If you trade him to the Jets for a 1, which is the 2nd pick in the draft, Sam Donald, and let's say a 3, you got
Mace, we talking about JJ, not Deshaun. We talking about JJ. We talking about JJ
Right.
Watt. JJ Watt. I would trade JJ Watt right now for a 2nd
Yeah,
round draft
JJ
pick.
gone. You don't want to
But I don't even think a team
a
would give
second
up
and
a
you
2nd
get a
round
second and
draft
fourth
pick
out
for
of JJ
JJ
Watt.
Watt, bro. JJ Watt ain't shit no more, bro. He's
A
old,
second and a
man.
fourth.
That's a good deal.
I would take
A
it,
second
but
and
I
a
don't
fourth for
think we can
JJ
get
Watt
it.
is a good deal.
I would take it, but I don't think
I
we'll
think,
get
I know
it.
y'all could get it.
know
He's a
too.
pass rusher and an elite one. It's still elite because his name. He can live off his name. A second and a fourth for JJ Watt is great.
I would take that.
There'll
I'll
be a
take it.
dumbass team, Laura, that will give you that for him. Without a doubt.
And you know who a dumbass team probably would do that shit? my team.
Yeah, I can see the
My
Cowboys.
team would do that. Because we
And
got
that's
2 seconds and we got 2 fourths.
Yeah, man, because the Cowboys, man, y'all took Suafilo, y'all took Chris. I mean, what's Christian last name? I forget it, but he went to Rice, right? I can see the Cowboys doing some shit like that and wanting a stalwart. Yeah, the Cowboys would give up something ridiculous to have JJ Watt in that ugly ass stadium that looked like the old Cowboy Stadium. Yeah, he
Hey,
probably
second
would
or
do
fourth,
that.
when
He
we
probably
got
would do
2
that.
seconds and 2 fourths, we will do it. Give you our late round second and late round fourth. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they would do something stupid like that. The Cowboys. They would
But
give
is it stupid when we already got DeMarcus Lawrence and Randy Gregory? That's kind of actually smart.
No, but no, you
Ain't no
also
wear and tear on.
have Alden, right? And you know
No,
what,
Alden want money. Alden said he want money. We ain't paying
bro?
his ass.
He came in
He
and
looking for
shined though,
10
so he
million.
gonna get Alden is gonna get paid this offseason. I mean, it
I
might
know,
not
not from
be,
us.
it's not gonna be elite talent, but it's gonna be like maybe I think 10 million a year. It's not gonna be that 20 million that premier pass rusher pay like D-Law getting, but he's gonna get at least 10 to 12 a year. Because he came
And
back.
he's not gonna be with
He
us.
came back after 3.5 years and said, "Motherfucker, I'm better than everybody at this position." Right? He did it. So he's gonna get some money, bro. If he can keep his life straight and he has the right agent, he's gonna make some money. He's gonna make some money. So
Yeah, I see him getting like around like 12 to 15 million a year.
it's gonna be on a
He
1-year
go
deal,
to
though,
Houston
bro.
with y'all.
Hey, you know what? It's gonna be on a 1-year deal because nobody trusts him. They might do it for a year. I'm not going to 15, but maybe 12 at the most. 12 with like 3 guaranteed if you play the whole season without fucking up. I mean, because he fucked it up himself. If he had came in like a regular guy and just was about business all the time, all day, he would have signed a $150 million contract. He would have, but he didn't do that.
Yep.
So now he's gonna be year to year, bro. He's gonna be year to year, man.
Yep. And
He's not trusted.
so yeah. But hold on, I want to get on this Tua talk, man. Can y'all knock it off? Because Dak Prescott was a game manager. Now we can't. Cowboys can't win a game without him. So if Tua play next year fully healthy and he give you 27, 6 interceptions, 3,000 yards, I'll take that in a heartbeat.
You have to do it at least once to count on it.
If
you do it one time, you can count on it. But if you don't do it, he's never done that. He's a rookie.
If he play a full season, I'm saying if he play a full season next year, if he don't play a full season next year, I'm trading him. I'm getting him out of there because he's gonna be unhealthy his rest of his career.
Okay, how do you guys feel about him like having a smile and a smirk when he was losing that game? He was on the sideline.
Well, that's
he
his
didn't seem
personality,
frustrated.
though.
His
He's always
teammates
smiling. I never seen him not smiling.
Man, look, The eye test.
He might just be a happy nigga, Laura.
Here we go.
You never
The
know.
eye
Right,
test.
that's
The
what I'm
eye
saying.
test.
I've never
Okay,
seen him not
okay.
smile.
Let's go by it. The eye test, right? No pun intended. The eye test, right? Does Tua have it, bro? Just be honest. Do you think he has it? That gene?
Yes.
That quarterback? You think so? Okay.
I think
that's cool.
no. I think he's a better passer than Lamar Jackson. I honestly can say that because I watched this game. So I was watching this game right now. Lamar Jackson can't read the field. There'd be a lot of people wide open. He just be fuck it, I'm gonna just run.
Right
Like,
now,
yo!
right now. Who would you guys rather have right now on your team? Lamar Jackson or Tua?
Lamar Jackson.
Well, right now,
I want Tua.
Lamar I want Tua. Tua to pass the ball. Lamar is just a running threat. He's a running back playing quarterback. He cannot read the field. Watch the game. You will see mad receivers wide open. They be like, damn, this nigga don't pass the fucking ball.
Hey, you know what? Look back at Tua, right? The guys he was playing against in high school, right? Forget the numbers, right? Who was he playing against, right? He walked into Alabama, right?
He
did shine. He shined. But the thing is, right now, Jalen Hurts might be better than Tua.
Stop that. Stop it.
Hella factory.
Stop it.
That's hella factory, bro.
No, that's wrong. Because Jalen got bits in Oklahoma. He threw
a hella factory on your ass. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, man. Shit.
Look. Why did Jalen Hurts get benched in Oklahoma? Because he ain't the dude. Hella factory. He's not the dude. That's why the Eagles still talking about the way drafting quarterback.
Jalen Hurts never got benched. Jalen Hurts
got benched.
went
He
and
got
won
benched.
at Oklahoma, bro.
No, matter of fact, Jalen Hurts got benched in Alabama. That's why he went to Oklahoma. My bad. Wrong team.
Baltimore's beginning to take over the game now.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson running for a lot.
Yeah, I like Baltimore's quarterback.
Nate, Lamar Jackson throw a passing touchdown yet?
No. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing.
I know.
My team put up 40 points against that defense last week, bro. Listen, that's why I'm not trading my guy. I would rather wait 2 years to build my defense up and say, Deshaun, you have a defense, go out there and ball. That's why I'm not going to trade.
Who your team? Who your team, Lauro? Who your team?
The Texans, bro.
Texans? Okay.
That's why I'm not trading them, bro. I would rather sit back and build my defense up because Deshaun can run an offense. He doesn't have to have elite talent at receiver. He proved it this year. So over the next 2 years, let's build a defense up and let Deshaun shine because that's the same thing that the Green Bay Packers did. Okay, Aaron Rodgers, you're mad. Okay, shut the fuck up. We're gonna hire our coach and you play under the system. And that's what he did. And now Aaron Rodgers may win a Super Bowl again.
Aaron Rodgers has a running game, Lauro. Aaron Rodgers has a running game.
They had to build it up.
You're right, Lauro. Check out the back for me.
Aaron Jones was not a first-round draft pick, bro. You don't need a
free agent
first-round draft pick at every position. Aaron Jones was not a second-round draft pick. You don't need a first-round draft pick at every position.
Running back.
You need somebody competent to draft the positions, bro.
Tell me something, Laura. Go in the back chat and check out what I put back there about Jared Goff. Do you think you could get that for Watson? Tell me.
Okay, here's one thing about it. And I was talking to a good friend of mine yesterday. Last year, the Rams were like in purgatory, right? They traded for Jalen Ramsey. They didn't have a lot. They had stars, right? They had stars, right? They had stars. And they were counted out, but they still made the playoffs this year. They were counted out last year because they fell off completely off the fucking map. So 1 year, so 1 year of not making the playoffs does not mean you want to leave the fucking team, man. Let the guys.
Can I fix that? Can I fix that trade? Tennessee didn't trade Jared Goff to the Rams. They traded a draft pick, and the Rams drafted Jared Goff.
No, I'm getting back to this. Laurel, you talking about the Texans like they ever got to a championship game? Something they never.
Damn. Damn, Lyro. Damn.
You just hired a nondescript general manager.
Damn, man. He shot him down like that. That's fucked up.
He crucified that nigga. God damn.
No, you keep talking about the Texans like they done shit. They never done anything. What, make balls?
Mace, that's fine. Get your rock. Hey, man, you know what? Get your rocks off. The same thing is the Dolphins haven't won shit.
Yeah, but I saw my dynasty 50 years ago. I saw my eyes.
You guys have drafted bad quarterback. I mean, how many bad quarterbacks have you drafted in the last 20 years?
We only drafted two. We only
Five?
drafted two. Since we only drafted two.
Didn't you guys bring in Brady Quinn, bro?
No, yeah, later on, but he never got on the field.
He never did get on the field. I don't remember Brady Quinn getting on the field.
I mean, you guys are talking shit to me, and we made the playoffs the 4 out of 5 years, right? We made the playoff. Hold up, the Texans have made the playoff like 10 out of. We have made the playoffs 10 out of 13 years. You guys aren't even sniffing the fucking playoffs, and you talking shit.
Organization is nondescript.
Sniff the playoffs first before you talk shit, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
But no one cares about your organization. That's the sad part.
Who cares about the Dolphins other than coming to Miami to fucking chill with all the fine bitches, bro? You don't even sell out the fucking stadium, bro.
Laurel,
you don't even sell out the stadium, Mace.
I promise you one thing. If we can make this bet right now, I'll bet you $10,000 we'll win Super Bowls this decade. You won't.
Hey, man, that's 10 years. I'm not going to make no sucker-ass bet like that.
You won't. You won't.
Oh, because of your draft picks?
That's right. You damn right.
Okay, talk to me after the draft, okay? Talk to me after they play this full
That nigga said 10 bands. I ain't touching that one, nigga. I ain't touching that.
I am so confident that we will win 3 chips this decade. I'm not even
I would take that bet.
I take I wouldn't, because New England's gonna fall off the fucking mountain. New England done.
Quinte.
Miami just gonna be battling with the Buffalo Bills for their division. So
I need to grab me some more liquor. Shit.
Hey, 3 Super Bowls this decade, bro.
I'll say 2.
Okay.
I think so. I can see it. I can see I can say 2. I ain't giving you 3.
Hey, you know what? I test. If you listen, bro, I feel you, bro. But these dudes are fucking delusional, man. It's like, man.
Hey, man, come on, man, with your Houston Texans bullshit. We don't want to hear about your little crying ass, bum ass team, man.
Bro, you have a bum ass team also.
Hey, we got 5. I'm good. I seen 2 in, so I'm good.
Man, you ain't seen shit. You heard about it, bro. You heard about that shit.
I seen 2 in, man. I seen 2 in. I seen 2.
Okay, did you go to the parade? You ain't seen a goddamn thing. So go on with your bullshit.
At least my team had a parade. I'm waiting on yours.
Hey man, listen, man. I have 2 NBA titles and I have a World Series title.
Hey man,
I'm good, man. I'm good, man.
I got a lot of NBA titles.
Because y'all bought somebody. Y'all bought that dude. So I mean, y'all got it, bro. Y'all bought him. You bought him.
We ain't buying him. Come on, knock it off, Larry. Now you talking delusional.
Oh man.
But listen here. 2 is not that. Then you said Matt Ryan. That's delusional. Like, he's good. That's the choke artist king.
Okay, what I'm saying is, if you guys kept your draft, right? You kept all your picks, and Matt Ryan is probably going to get cut. Carson Wentz is probably going to get cut. I would look at guys like that instead of like trying to trade for a quarterback. If I was running your franchise, I would look into guys like a Matt Ryan, a Carson Wentz to come in, run a franchise instead of drafting the guy. That's what I would do.
You just don't want that man to get traded.
You guys are keep
want to see a sorry ass team for the next.
Yo, he said Carson Wentz.
Yeah, he's still
in the best of situation.
He said Carson Wentz.
Okay. Would you guys rather have a Carson Wentz, a Cam Newton, All right,
Cam
hold on,
Newton.
wait a minute.
Hell
Hold up.
no.
A Gardner Minshew, instead of giving up your draft this year and
Hell
next year
no.
for Deshaun Watson. I mean, what would you rather have, bro?
I might if there was my choices. I'd take Deshaun Watson.
He's not
I'm
coming
sorry,
cheap,
I
bro.
gotta give up my draft. I'm not
I'm
taking
just
a
saying.
soft ass Carson Wentz, a horrible
If
ass
Deshaun
Cam
Watson
Newton.
goes, he's not coming. He's not going for cheap. And you guys need to keep that cheap shit out of it. All that third
But
round
he's a
draft pick
quarterback. I'm not
or
expecting him to
two.
be cheap.
It's not gonna be cheap, man. It might cost you an entire 2021 draft to get a guy like that.
No,
Real talk. It might cost you your entire draft to get a guy like Deshaun Watson.
the coach took him for a
So
first year.
here you go. If it costs you your entire 2021 draft, would you give it up for Deshaun Watson?
If I'm the coach and I'm like one quarterback away, I would do that. If I'm the coach, but it depends on where my team is at.
Coach, what they have to give up to get Carson Wentz?
Man, I'm talking about the
Hell no, they
Miami
won't give up
Dolphins.
for Carson Wentz.
Would the Miami Dolphins give up the entire draft for Deshaun Watson this year?
No,
No.
because they're not one player away.
They're not going to do that. That's
And
what
that's the trade for Deshaun Watson. I thought it's going to either be the Jets, the Bears, or the Rams.
Yeah, the Jets are good because they ain't got nothing else to do.
Throw in the Redskins. Now, I'll tell you right now, the Redskins will probably give you the entire draft for Deshaun Watson. The
I
Redskins,
think that's a good trade for Redskins if they do that.
just like Buffalo gave up half their draft to get the receiver.
I think that would be a good trade because they already got a run game in Washington.
The Redskins,
So you ain't really asking them to do nothing.
you get that from the Redskins.
But they picking in the 20s, so you ain't really picking.
The Redskins picked 19.
19? Yeah, because they lost yesterday. Yeah, right. All right. But y'all ain't getting up those Deshaun Watson. Y'all just gonna go. Y'all gonna get rid of Watt though. All that money y'all paying Watt, he off the books. I clear up
he
a lot
gone.
of cap space.
Yeah, he gone. He
He's
done. He out here.
And y'all already cleared out a lot of cap space by getting rid of Clowney a couple years ago. So y'all already got decent cap.
He's at Baltimore 10. And yeah, like I said, he'll stay in Houston, or they'll trade him to the highest bidder, who's going to give a king's ransom to the Texans.
And I won't be surprised if he vows to go to Dallas for a second and a fourth.
Hey, you know what? You know where I can see JJ going? If JJ goes anywhere, if we trade him, he's gonna go up north, right? He's from Wisconsin, so he'll probably either go somewhere like Chicago or maybe like Green Bay or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, he's not going to San Francisco or fucking Arizona, bro. I mean,
no, but he's gonna be on the bench in San Fran.
Yeah, the Bosa coming back. So he's made so much money in his career, right? So, he's going to go to the right fit. So if we can trade him instead of cutting him.
Yeah, you're going to trade him. I can see the
If he go to the Bears, that would be crazy. Him and Khalil Mack?
Yeah, but the Bears need a quarterback.
Yeah, they got a couple first round picks. Oh, no. They just lost all their first round picks to the Raiders. For Khalil Mack.
All right, this is the biggest play of the game. Third and go up to 5.
What's the score, Mace?
17-10 Baltimore.
17-10. 17-10.
Baltimore going to score?
No, Tennessee.
Oh, shit. I need Baltimore to win by 3. I should have took Baltimore straight.
It'll be the end of the third quarter no matter what. This game went quick.
It did.
I got 20 on New Orleans against the Bears, man.
Tannehill.
I'm not taking that back because the Bears offense is scary to me.
Yeah,
It's
man.
Weak as hell. I ain't taking that back.
Tannehill flew it away, and they're
That
going to
bet dumb.
So it's going to be
Who else
maybe.
play tonight?
You got Pittsburgh, Cleveland tonight. I would skip that one.
Man, you know what? Hey, bro, Listen,
I'm going with Cleveland on that one.
Motherfucking game.
I'm going with Cleveland. Fuck Pittsburgh. I hate them niggas.
I'm not betting on that shit, but man, that's gonna be a good
I hate
ass
them
game,
niggas
bro.
too.
Man, that's gonna be a good
Right.
ass game, man.
That's the division team. I hate Pittsburgh, even though I think they'll probably beat the Browns, but I hate them niggas. I ain't betting on them. You already know why. Cowboys Steelers rivalry. I hate them niggas. Cheating bastards.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Cleveland had too many weapons, right? And once Odell got hurt or whatever, right?
That's
it just
fucked
really
up.
meant
They started
Baker.
shitting.
Yep, because Baker
You know
didn't
why?
have all
You know
that
why?
pressure on him. He didn't have all that pressure on getting everybody the ball. I mean, real
That's
talk.
not even just that. They start relying on the run game. But Odell, they wasn't running the rock like that.
They have two top 15 running backs on their team, bro.
And
They
when they had Odell, they wasn't running the ball like that. That's why they confusing. You got two top 20 running backs on your team. And I'm running the rock. Fuck Odell. Odell, you just want to just be the decoy.
Yeah, you right about that, man.
They might trade Odell. They talking about
I
trading
got a phone
him,
call, fellas. I'll be back.
All right, Star. They talking about trading Odell. If I'm Miami, I'm all right, Mace. If you Miami, would you make that call to Cleveland for Odell Beckham?
Odell don't want to go there. He don't have a quarterback to throw to him.
No doubt.
Here you go. If they win it, he'll go.
That's right. And they'll be winning.
Here we go.
Hold up, but his thing is,
nigga, he had Eli Manning.
Here's the thing: you're proposing that trade. You're proposing that trade, but the thing is, the Dolphins don't even have a quarterback right now, man. So no,
If he had Eli Manning, he could deal with Tua. Eli ain't had no arm. Throwing ducks.
Laro, I hate to say this to you. Tua's gonna make you eat your words next year.
Yes, he is. Laro, baby, I wish my quarterback
what has Tua
He's
showed
a
this
rookie.
year? What has he showed though? You gotta have flashes. He haven't had flashes. Where the
You
flashes
know what he
at,
showed
bro?
me?
Arizona, he has flashes.
Listen, he showed me the same flashes I seen with my quarterback, his rookie year. He could game manage the damn game.
That's it.
That's all I need him to do.
That's right.
Don't fuck the game up. Matt Ryan, throw like 8 picks.
No, I'll trade it. Come on up.
Okay, so you guys would rather have unproven draft picks than someone who's solidified in the league at winning, right?
Who are you talking about?
It's hope and conjecture.
What quarterback are we comparing him to?
It's hope and conjecture. Tua, he's an injured quarterback. He hasn't shown any flashes this year. Maybe the
Arizona.
The
He don't have to.
He
All
hasn't
he
showed
need to win.
any flashes.
Same thing with Russell Wilson, his rookie year. He ain't showed shit.
Tua's teammates have already given up on him, according to you guys. His teammates don't. His teammates.
We said he don't got no weapons.
The fan base is giving up on him.
Preston Wood, and their second best weapon was injured the whole season.
Does it look like when you guys got skunked against the Bills, did the team really rally around Tua?
No.
They have no faith or confidence in Tua, right?
He's going to have to prove it as the team starter going to make him in March.
That's one not minimum. He don't got that leadership quality. He don't have.
So at the minimum next year, you guys need to bring in a better backup.
Oh, they're going to get a veteran. I think it's going to be. If you ask me, it's going to be going to Minshew.
I don't think Jacksonville getting on going on like that.
Oh yeah. For Trevor Lawrence, you're joking, right?
No, I'm talking about as a backup. They're putting him as a backup.
No. If they draft Trevor Lawrence, Gardner Minshew is going to be gone.
Yes.
I guarantee he'll be a backup.
No, in Miami he'll be a backup or somewhere else.
And he's going to be backup right where he at. Why would they give up somebody that know the playbook? That's going to be somebody that don't know shit about the playbook.
That's going to be too many problems,
here's the reason why. It's because next year he's going to be going into his third year. And because he was such a late round draft pick, he's going to be able to leave for nothing. So
Yep.
you have
No.
to.
You can get it. No, he's not gonna leave for none. They're gonna want like a 4th or 3rd round pick for him. Are you gonna give up that 3rd or 4th round pick?
A team like Miami will give him a 4th round pick. No
You
problem.
have to do it this year.
Look,
You have to
y'all
do it
gonna
this year,
Miami
not next
Dolphins
year.
backup quarterback will be named Andy Dalton.
Never. Not with my coach. Never.
He will
At
be
this
Miami
point,
Dolphins backup quarterback.
okay. At this point in time, fuck Troy Aikman. Let's say the ultimate game manager, Alex Smith, or or Andy Dalton. If Tua has a ceiling like that, what are you guys gonna do, bro?
Alex Smith, I'll be comfortable with Alex Smith's career. I am comfortable with Alex Smith's career. He always made the team to go to the playoffs. Like, if you look at his career, he made it to the playoffs a lot.
He'll be a Troy Aikman. I'm not worried about it. He'll make the big plays on 3rd down. We'll give him the weapons he needs to surround him.
Troy Aikman had the 3rd best. Troy Aikman had the 3rd best wide receiver.
And the
Troy
first
Aikman
best running
had
back.
a top 20 wide receiver. He had a top 5 running back of all time, and he had a top offensive line, a top 5 offensive line of all time.
And the top 10 defense.
Unless you have that, no, Tua is
And the
not
top
fucking
10
Troy Aikman.
defense.
He's not.
3rd pick in the draft. We'll get Sewell, generational offensive tackle, the Benson Jonathan Ogden.
No,
we'll give him his
That's
Hall
true.
of Fame running back with the 18th pick.
No, y'all could wait to the 2nd round.
No,
The running backs ain't going early this draft. I think y'all gonna draft a receiver with the 18th pick. Then y'all gonna draft running back in the 2nd round.
How you doing? Congratulations with your Browns. What do you think about tonight, my friend? Did they sack him again? Yeah, they sacked Lamar Jackson again. I'll tell you, Lamar Jackson's taking a beating, but he's also...
He's not a quarterback. He's a running back playing quarterback, man.
Alpha Trader, what's up, my friend? What's up, Alpha? How you doing, buddy? Alpha Trader, what's up, bro? Oh, he has the mute button now. Our running back will be drafted. Our Hall of Fame running back will be drafted this draft. Our Hall of Fame tackle will be drafted in this draft.
Hey, yo, Mace, when was the last time a 1st round running back was a Hall of Famer?
Ooh, I gotta think about that one.
Okay, so you don't draft a running back that high.
Wait. LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson will be a Hall of Famer sooner when he retires. He's a 1st round running back.
2001 and 2007, okay?
Yeah.
So let's say 13 years, bro. No, you don't draft a running back that high. Even when Todd Gurley and Melvin Gordon went high 5 years ago.
Ezekiel Elliott will be a Hall of Famer sooner rather than later.
Hell
when he
no.
retired.
No way possible. No way.
You don't think so?
Hell no.
He led the league 3 years in a row in rushing titles. He got 3 rushing titles already.
This is like no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. No,
he doesn't.
I know he got 2. I was just trying to hype I was trying to hype him up a little bit.
All right, the Ravens are trying to lengthen the lead. Let's see. Tucker should make this. He's automatic. Tucker missed.
Was that?
He missed.
Damn. It
Justin Tucker missed it.
The score would have been 20 to what? 13?
It's 17-13. Tucker missed the field goal.
Hey man, what's the half? What's the?
Okay, Alpha Trader. I'll see you later.
30.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Laura.
No, you got it, man. You got it.
No, I'm just saying that I think it can go either way. Either he'll be moved or he'll stay. But if he stays, he's going to be bitching if they're losing.
I think if Houston don't give him like a receiver, he will be bitching. Like going free agent and snatch one of them good receivers.
He doesn't need a receiver. He
wants a receiver. What quarterback don't want a receiver to make their job easier?
I think he needs a defense more than he needs a receiver.
That's a lie to yourself. He's the receiver.
That is a lie.
You need a running game in.
You know what? Over the last over the last 8 games, right? Deshaun Watson was throwing the Cooks, Kiki QT, and a bunch of free agents,
But
bro.
you don't
He
understand.
was
They
still
don't have,
putting up 35 points a game, dude.
he's the offense. He is the offense.
So he needs a defense.
But you can't. That's what you don't understand. You can't rely on that, bro. You can't. You need a full team. You can't just have a quarterback and a defense.
Okay, every team has to reset, right? Because of those high-ass salaries, right?
Yeah.
The Green Bay Packers had to reset. They were in purgatory for 3 or 4 years with Aaron Rodgers in those contracts, bro.
Yeah.
You have to wait it out to build.
But they stay with receivers. You can't use that. Green Bay always have receivers.
Don't smoke rocks. I am covering this game to a T, my friend. Don't worry. I got
Okay, you know what? What has Jordan Nelson? What did Jordan Nelson do after he left Aaron Rodgers? Not a guy.
For the Raiders, he didn't do nothing because he was damaged goods, first of all.
Right.
Played good for the Raiders that 1 year before he retired.
James Jones did good when he went over there with the Raiders.
Yeah, James Jones was no joke, bro. They got rid of him because they didn't want to pay him.
Yo, Aaron Rodgers had Greg Jennings, James Jones,
Okay,
Jordy
so
Nelson,
here we
all at
go.
one
You can
time.
let the
And
here we
Greg
go.
Jennings.
You can let the offensive guys go.
And Donald Driver.
Because you can let the offensive guys go like we
That
did.
was their receiving core.
The thing is, they had to build up their defense.
That was a fucking bad
They
receiving
had to
core, bro.
build up their defense, and it took years to do it.
Nuh-uh, because they went in
About
free
2 or 3
agents,
years
snatched
to
up
do it,
Charles
man.
Wilson, put him at free safety. They didn't
No,
take
they put
years
him
to
at
do
corner
that.
at first, and he
No,
was a
then they put him
fucking-
at free safety. That's when they won the Super Bowl, when they put him at free safety. He was
No,
old
he
as
was
hell and he couldn't run.
He was a corner when they won the Super Bowl. They put him in free safety afterwards. He was corner when they won it. Trust me, I saw every game they played. I had Aaron Rodgers on my fantasy team.
You want to bet on that one, Mace?
That's why you make Deshaun sit his ass down. You're getting paid, and let us build up a defense around you, and then you go out and ball. It might take 2
Listen.
years, Deshaun, but just
Listen.
shut the fuck up and play ball, bro.
No, I think y'all niggas need to go to free agents. Don't be tight pocket and go get you a couple offensive pieces, and then with y'all second and third
They don't
round
have the
picks.
money to do that, Church. We
Yeah,
have
huh?
70 million.
Because Richard Carr's coming off the books. Watts is coming off the books. That free up a lot of money.
Oh yeah, once they trade Watson, yeah, they can buy a team. Yeah, they can do that.
No, he's talking about Watt, JJ.
JJ
Watt.
Watt
Watt.
costs like Watt costs like 27, 28 million.
But if you're Cesario, you can get both of them off the books and have plenty of cap space and build the team the way you in the Patriots.
But you
Let me
act
ask
like
you,
quarterback
Mace, hold on.
you
How
act like
much-
quarterback coming in dozens.
Okay, how much has having cap space done for the Dolphins or the Jags?
Don't worry about my team. It did well.
No, I am worried about it. What I'm asking you is the question: how much is having all that cap space benefited your franchise over the last 10
You
years?
ready? Of
How
the
much is having that? How
$250 million,
much?
ask the question, right? I'm gonna give you the answer. Of the
What have you guys done with the cap space? You haven't done shit with all that cap space, bro.
$246 million of that money was well spent because they all performed in the highest of level.
Have you won anything?
The only one is what
Have you won anything? Have you won
Have
anything?
you won anything with the Texans? And with all that talent on the team, y'all should have 2 Super Bowls already, but you
He's
ain't.
talking like they won Super Bowls like they played.
And Lara, Deshaun Watson can't win without a running back. I'm telling you, he needs a running game.
AJ Brown.
No, don't worry about my Texans running
No,
game.
but you
Worry
talking all
about the
this
Dolphins
shit.
running
We're
game.
not
You
worried
don't have a
about you.
running back.
Gave us your future. We have it now to build our dynasty. That's a fact.
You still have to make the right picks, right?
We will make the right picks. We'll get the
How
offense.
He's trying to get the Dolphins to
How
trade
do you know
Tua
that? You don't know that. You're guessing. You're hoping. You're hoping. You hope.
We will be world champions in 2022 and 2023 and 2025. World champions.
I don't know, my Cowboys. We're gonna take a couple of those. We're
We'll
gonna win
beat
like
you
3
along the
Super
way.
Bowls.
Our dynasty.
We gonna win 3 Super Bowls too. I'm letting you know that now. But Larry, I see what you're doing though. You trying to get Miami to come up to it so you so y'all can snatch him up. I feel you on that
He
one.
don't want no fucking tour. He wants his Deshaun Watson to win.
No. He usually reverse psychology on us. You know what I mean? He gonna act like he don't want it. I don't want that motherfucker.
4th down, by the way. I was gonna say,
4th down, Tennessee.
Yeah, he wants Deshaun Watson to win him Super Bowl championships. That's what Laura wants. Am I right, Laura?
You're absolutely right, Mace.
There you go. He
I
don't
want
want
to
no
keep my
fucking
quarterback.
tour. He don't want no
I don't even
goddamn
want to
tour.
entertain trading it because we won't
Fucking
get enough back.
yo, look, it's like this. Honestly, no, I'm being real. This young man playing on an All-Pro level this year. If he was 9-7 instead of 4-12, he'd be the MVP of the league. That's how well Deshaun Watson played this year, with no D Hop.
No, I'm not giving you no excuses to when my Cowboys was fucking terrible. He was that if he didn't get hurt, he was done for 6,000 yards. Never heard of him.
If Andy Dalton didn't choke like he did here in New York last week, you would have won the division outright.
No, we wouldn't won the division because the Eagles already came out and said if Cowboys would have won that game, they would have lost on purpose.
Well, they did lose
exactly
on purpose.
what they just
But
said.
The Giants didn't get in.
Listen. They management came out and said if the Cowboys won that game, they would have lost on purpose.
They did lose
on
purpose.
They hate the Cowboys.
Missed something when they brought in the third string quarterback in the fourth quarter? Did you miss that?
Because they know they wasn't winning the game. That's why.
Really, the Redskins are that great, huh? Really?
No, the defensive line is no joke.
If we play the Redskins right now with Tua, we'll light that ass up.
All right, you gonna get Tua hurt?
No, he'll be just fine. He'll throw for 400 yards on the Redskin defense.
No, they don't got no secondary though, so you could throw a lot on them. But they got a defensive line and decent linebackers.
It's Laurel's
secondary players. You can have fun.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna stay here to the end of the Tennessee game, and then I'll stay here for a little while longer after Tennessee.
But why y'all hate Tua so much?
I don't hate him. I said he's a game manager. You can win big with him. That's been my stance for the longest.
But you know how many teams would kill to have Tua right now?
I don't know about that.
New England, first of all, sitting a whole year playing with Cam Newton, bum ass.
Yeah, they
Cam Newton is trash.
Yep, I called that.
The Colts would kill to have Tua right now because Phillip Rivers injured is not that great.
They're going to trade for Carson. They're going to trade for one of the two Philadelphia QBs. Watch for that.
They're not trading for Carson Wentz. They already came out and said they're not trading for Carson Wentz because Carson Wentz has been injured the last 4 seasons. He's only been in the league for 5.
All right, Baltimore got the ball. 1st and 10 at their 10 minutes on the clock exactly. 10 minutes left in this game. They're up by 4. All right, they got it at their own 15.
Just tell me if they win by more than 3. What, 3 or more?
Winning by 4 right now.
All right, I'm good then. I'm in the clear. I picked them in the over 3.
It just got first down easily on this Tennessee bullshit defense.
But like I'm saying, Lamar Jackson is a great running quarterback. He's not a good passing quarterback.
Don't Smoke Rocks is right on point. They had a great chance to win with Hurts last week in the 4th quarter. No doubt.
Yeah, they didn't want them to get. They did that despite my team or the Giants.
And the Giants.
And the Giants. That's what I said. And the Giants. That's why Eli came out like, man, I can't stand you.
Yeah, Eli went ballistic. Okay, let's see what's happening now. Hollywood Brown got 9 yards for 2nd and 10. 2nd and 1 at the Raven 39-yard line.
You know who they misuse in the Ravens, especially when they get in the red zone. Des Bryant. You're always supposed to make him go because he's a go up and get it type receiver. But then again, you got Lamar Jackson passing the fucking ball. That's like that explains why.
Boy, don't smoke rocks. Your what you call this is quicker than mine, and mine is pretty quick. Yeah, Dobbins did get the first down. That's the Ravens up beginning to work the clock. LaShawn can feel his first playoff win. They'll go to Kansas City next week, by the way. The Ravens. That should be a good one. That'll be an Arrowhead. And I'll cover that game for you guys, too. Next Saturday night will be the Jordan, LeBron, Kobe Bryant debate. I'll have that next Saturday night.
Oh, you gonna give me a headache. I'm a Kobe
Deshaun
fan.
Jackson and Lamar Jackson and Andrews there at the Titans 45-yard line.
Yeah, I think Kansas City gonna whip the hell out of Baltimore next week.
I do too, because he hates Lamar Jackson.
And Lamar Jackson nowhere near Pat Mahomes level.
Yeah, Mahomes hates him.
I don't blame him. Nigga can't throw worth for shit. And they're comparing him to him.
Yeah, that's how the white media does things. You know that.
All Lamar Jackson know how to do is run.
He's a Madden quarterback.
Right. Run. If he can't run, just throw it deep. Throw it up deep.
7.5 minutes ticking down, 45-yard line, 1st and 10. Lamar Jackson up the middle to the 30.
Well, I'd be crazy if I say I think Deshaun Watson is better than Lamar Jackson as a quarterback.
No, I'm taking Deshaun Jackson. You crazy? I mean, Deshaun Watson. You crazy? You think he's better? Deshaun Watson's just in a bad situation.
I appreciate you saying that for me, because I don't think Lamar Jackson good.
I don't think he's good
as a passing quarterback. I just think he's right. He's limited.
All right, they can sack him. Oh, they let him run away. He got back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Baltimore at the 30 of the Titans.
Oh, so they score. I'll be up by what they up by 4 right now?
Yes, you could be up by 7 or you could be up by 11. How's that?
Ooh, that is good. I can get my money.
I won yesterday. I took Tennessee to cover this game.
I took Lamar
control early. They were in control. I'll tell you what's happened this game. They neutralized Derrick Henry.
I bet $50 for Lamar Jackson to score a touchdown, and he scored the first touchdown for the Ravens. I was like, yep. So I got 125.
Third and 8 for the Ravens at the Tennessee 28.
Oh man, they're gonna kick it.
I'm pretty sure Tucker will make this field goal, so it'll be a touchdown lead, and Tennessee's gonna have to score. Very cold in Nashville, by the way.
But the only problem with kickers, though, once they start missing, this is like a snowball effect. The confidence goes with the kick.
Yeah, really having a good drive. 5.5 left. It started with 10 minutes to go.
Okay, that's good. That's
good. So the Ravens are doing good driving this. Well, offensive line is giving up a lot of sacks, but what the hell? They get a win out of here. You won't hear he can't win a playoff game no more.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get his ass whipped next round, and then we still gonna be hearing it.
Okay, the clock is still running. It'll be 4th and 3. They're sending out the field goal team.
Damn, man. Why I got a feeling Tennessee?
They're going to go for it? They're going to go for it. I think this is a mistake.
Yes, go for it. Go for it.
Going to timeout. He's saying he's looking. John Harbaugh is looking at these guys. Oh, they're going to go for it. Okay, they're going to go for it.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
They're in the huddle. There's 10 on the play clock, but I think they're going to go for the 4th and the 2. They're going to go for it. 3, 2, 1. Yep, they went for it. Lamar, they got it. What happened? Flags. Flags over the place.
Oh, what's the flags? I was going to celebrate. Please no offensive flags.
It's holding on Baltimore. They're going to kick a field goal.
Dang! Now I need their defense to play.
Oh, okay. Even worse. The offensive pass interference.
That might kick them out of the field goal range.
We're going to find out right now. Willie Snead was the culprit. Oh, the pick. Yes, it was a pick. He bumped the Tennessee linebacker. Yep. It was clearly a pick. I have no doubt in the fight.
Was it blocking before the receiver?
No, he ran into the guy.
Oh, so he wasn't running a route.
No. All right. Tucker's in. Tucker's in. This is going to be. Tell you right now.
Tucker. Please, Tucker, make this shit.
This is going to be a 52-yard field goal again.
Come on, Tucker.
And he made it. Nice.
Let's go, baby. 7 points, boy. I'm gonna get my money.
2013 Ravens. 4 minutes, 19 seconds to go in the game. So, yeah, it was a pick.
Because normally, you know what I mean, if the receiver ran a route, then he ran call that.
The guy from the Willie Snead picked their linebacker for Tennessee. It was a clear pick.
All right. They can't do NBA picks.
No.
In the NFL. Only way they can get away with it if they run like a drag into the linebacker, then they won't call it. But
let's see Ryan Tannehill with 4 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the game for these Tannehill lovers.
Tannehill done. He done, man. You never supposed to let the team that you destroyed come back and beat you.
Facts.
That means they figured your ass out. And you ain't even scoring points like that. So they figured y'all out.
The NFL draft. Be up here for it, everybody. April 22nd. The NFL draft.
I did some scouting report too, mate. So I can't wait till that time. I got you.
Yeah, anybody I'm gonna have a panel of people up here, but if you want to come up, you can come up. Any of you.
I definitely will, because other than that tackle you like is another guy. The other tackle is good too. He's fundamentally sound. Like he's gonna be good coming right off the boat.
You can never have too many tackles.
No, you can't.
I love my offensive linemen.
All right. My Cowboys are thinking about trading. It depends who's on the board, but they think about trading down. Would you trade your 18th pick and your 4th round to get to the 10th pick of the draft, Mace?
If I needed Zach Wilson and quarterback, yes, I will.
Zach Wilson gonna be gone. He's gonna be gone top 3.
He should.
You can make a KC better than whatchamacallit too. He remind me of Patrick Mahomes, Zach Wilson.
Isn't he electric the way he throws the football?
He remind me of Patrick Mahomes.
Better than any sex any man can have. All right, they're kicking off now.
Okay. Tell me what's up with Tennessee. How they offense go?
They're running back the kick. He has a seam, but the kicker tackled him. All right, Tannehill got the ball at the 22. He had to go 78 yards to put this game in overtime. What the hell are you doing in commercial right now? You shouldn't be going to commercial. You should be playing the game. Yeah, it's still some time left for Tannehill, but Tannehill has to prove it right now.
What happened to the coach at Big Time? What happened?
What happened?
What happened to coach at Big Time?
Coach wasn't up here. Laurel's up here. And Laurel was up here.
Who up here? I can't see right now.
It's Big Time and Quinte up here with me and you.
What happened to them? They quiet.
Big Time,
man.
Quinte, I guess, is cooling.
Big Time hate Tua, yo.
No, he doesn't.
I'm teasing. Just to make him talk.
Ty, where do you think your team's going to be next year, man? Truthfully.
If we get,
I think Prescott's going to come back really nice, but where do you think everything's going to fall for you?
All right. First of all, this is how we got to start. My owner got to stop bullshit and sign Dak Prescott. Once that happened, and we got to sign a defensive coordinator because we fired our defensive coordinator. Once we get a decent defense, I think we could be a scary ass team. Like, I'm not taking no less than the 13-3 as Mace took this year. 12-4, 13-3, and I think we could. I think we could be any team if we want to. Because I already knew my team's a playoff team without Dak Prescott.
They came close.
If that make any sense to you?
Yeah. I mean, because you have without Prescott, you have a four-headed monster there. You know, you have Ezekiel Elliott and the three wideouts there. Cooper, you have Judy. I mean, you're ugly there, man. And I mean, so if you could put it to get a defense together and maybe help the offensive line a little bit, I mean, man, you're just scary. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I'd hate to see, like, with all that talent, that you don't at least get a shot.
Yeah, but I think this is what's going to happen, though. I think with Houston, we're going to trade Michael Gallup, though, our other receiver.
You think?
Because his contract is coming up after next year is off, and he want big money. We talking about like number one receiver money. Yeah. We don't got enough to pay him, so we might try to trade him. So whoever team that needs a receiver, we looking for like a second or a third round pick for him.
All right, Tennessee is going to be 3rd and 1 at their own 29-yard line. They have done a tremendous job on Derrick Henry today.
Derrick Henry one-dimensional. He's a running back.
He can catch the ball out of the backfield too, you know.
Well, that's screens and toss the wheel routes.
That's what you want your running back to do: catch the ball and run with it, right?
Yeah, I seen running back. I've been spoiled because I seen running backs actually run routes like slants, posts, and all that other stuff.
He didn't get the first down either. Henry's
They
short
didn't?
first down. No.
They ran it with Henry?
Yeah. Now the question is, were they going to punt and use their timeouts, or they're going to go for it on 4th down?
They got three timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, right?
They're going to go for it.
I would have punted. I got 4 timeouts basically.
Tannehill got it. Okay. Tannehill got it.
I was punting. You got 4 timeouts. I was punting.
No, they went for it. They got it. Tannehill snuck up the middle. They got 4 yards out of that.
Now I need him to come back and throw a pick.
You can see this is Tannehill we're talking about here. Derrick Henry had 40 yards for the game.
Big time. Do you think Tannehill better than Tua?
Right now, yes.
Do you think Tua's career would be better than Tannehill's?
I think that if they push him where they need to be instead of like controlling him like they are right now, and I get the reason why they've done it, but if they open it up next year for him, I think he's going to have a decent career.
I think once they give Tua some weapons,
which they will,
they're going to open it up for him. So if that's next year, they give him like a running back and a receiver and some more offensive line help, I think they're going to give him the playbook.
They're going to pick all 3 of them.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator got to get comfortable with the quarterback. I can't give you my plays if you don't know how to run it. I'm looking for another quarterback to run it. So I couldn't let him open up this year. He ain't really got no receiver. So I don't want to hear no excuses if he don't got no weapons.
I dropped the link. Star P, I dropped the link. You asked him.
Yeah, I was asking big time.
But I do believe in my heart that they will win with him at quarterback.
Only knock I got against Tua, I don't think he's a leader. He too nonchalant. That was the knock him coming out of the draft. They said he was too nonchalant. Cause I think he went to the Senior Bowl or something. They said how he came out the huddle wasn't like. It was like, yeah, guys to play, say to play, then hype.
Do not put that amount of meat in a Subway sandwich.
Hey, Mace, man, you need to go look at the receiver named Waddle from Alabama, y'all. That's what y'all gonna get with the 18th pick.
I don't see that happening.
Or trade up.
Nope, I see them. I think of that running back.
He's a Julio.
I think if that running back is there.
The running back. Listen, Mace, I'm telling you now, no running backs is going in the first round. None.
We'll see. You want to bet 20 on that?
When's the draft? When's the draft?
The draft is April. Ain't no running backs is going in the first round.
You want to bet me on it? $20?
You know why? Because look at the top 5 running backs. They've been injured, they've been traded, and they've been sorry. So no running back is going in the first round, like I said. And I'm not gonna bet you early because I got to still do more scouting. But even though I like the Alabama running back, but I think he's going in the second round, bro.
That's right. We'll be a dynasty.
Early second rounds.
Here we go. Anyhow, that's it. He threw a pick.
Well,
You do a pick?
got Whiteout fell down though. Mace, Whiteout fell down.
They're gonna stomp on the Ravens circle. The whole defense is out there stomping on the Ravens logo.
Still three timeouts left though.
He threw a pick. Just get it. See, if Tua was in the game, he wouldn't do that pick.
I told you about Tannehill.
Tua took the sack. Like, look.
No, Tua
Still
thrown it away.
or ran for it.
The receiver did fall. He slid.
Looked like he
There were
ran
3
into the
Ravens
defender.
there. There were 3 Ravens there.
Didn't look like he knew where the defender was when he stopped.
Yep.
But that's a
Yeah,
bad
he
move.
was-
If it's 3 Ravens there.
He bumped right into him.
Yeah.
If it's 3 Ravens there, that's a bad pass.
It was
That's
3
terrible
Ravens
decision
there.
making. That's terrible decision making. I don't need my quarterback doing that. Especially being in the playoff game trying to win the game. Only time you do that is that the game is really on the line.
Marcus Peters with the pick. Who else would it be? Marcus Peters with the pick. So Baltimore will go to Kansas City.
Yeah, Baltimore got this one, bro.
Hey, Star, who you got, Kansas City or Baltimore?
Actually, I want Saints to win it all.
I know you want Saints to win. I'm trying to make a bet with Kansas City and Baltimore. What you got?
That's a good one, man. I'll go with Baltimore. You want to do 20, or you want Baltimore?
Nah, I want Kansas City.
Okay. You want to do a 20? You want to do a $20 bet on that?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
We're doing
I'll
point
go with Baltimore.
spread? We're doing point spread?
Nah, hell no.
All out win. Or win it all out.
You can
All
put
out,
me in
all
there.
out.
Yo, you could put me in there. I'm taking Kansas City. I'll bet 20 on that.
You want 20? Okay.
Damn, Star gonna owe $40 to people.
All right. All right. I'm going with Baltimore. All right.
All right.
Good bet.
All right.
Good bet.
I'm gonna write that shit down.
But yeah, Mace, look at the receiver Waddle. Yo, he's the best receiver in the draft.
Okay.
You don't think? I mean, Smith won the Heisman. You don't think? What about Smith?
I think Smith good, but he like the ass. I'm scared he get hit. He done.
Yeah.
He like 180, 179 soaking wet.
What you think of Jamar Chase?
Chase good too, but I don't think he's better than him.
Okay.
I like Chase. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think he's better than him. Did you
If
see
they
why?
stay- if they stay at 3, they're not taking the receiver.
No, that's what I'm saying. If y'all move up to 10,
Oh, from
you know what I
18.
mean? Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna do that either. I think if our GM stays right where he is.
If Dallas come on the phone, if Dallas go on the phone, like, look, man, we give you our first for y'all first and your 3rd round pick.
Your team.
Matter of fact, we throw in Michael Gallup for you.
Our team won the trade with your team a couple of years ago. We didn't do it. All right, let's see what happens. 1st and 10. They still got their 3 timeouts. All right, he's gonna play action. Incomplete. They don't have to use a timeout. That's 1 down.
We give you our first and our 4th for y'all first, 2nd, and 3rd. For Mike and Michael Gallup, and of course in that trade.
He's not
Our
gonna do
first,
that,
Michael Gallup, and the 4th.
He's not going to do that.
I guarantee you, he probably wouldn't do that.
No, he wouldn't. He
Michael
doesn't.
Gallup is a young receiver, a rising receiver. Then you're gonna draft another receiver. Now you got a 2-punch. Which can call be the third receiver. Can he play the slot? The receiver y'all got now, Parker.
Yeah, he could.
All right, then he'd be a slot receiver. They're gonna throw him in the slot. Then you got your tight end.
First down, and he'll slide out of bounds. He'll slide
You
out
got
of
the
bounds.
first down?
Baltimore will win. Yep, he got 30 yards on that run.
He slide out of bounds?
No,
No,
he
he
slid in bounds.
He stayed in
Oh, I
bounds.
was gonna say that's the dumbest damn thing I've seen in my life.
Not really dumb, because Tucker ain't gonna miss one from chip shot range.
It's not about the. If we trying to waste time, it's called wasting
Yeah,
time.
he is wasting
You want
time,
them
but
to use their
Tennessee still got
timeouts.
3 timeouts.
Right, you want them to burn their time out.
Man, Bitcoin jumping all over the goddamn place, bro. I'm getting pings all on my phone. God damn.
Yeah.
Yep. But guess what?
This game is over. As they'll
Big
call
time, would you do that trade? Would you do that trade?
No, I would not do that trade, man. Come on.
What?
No, not 1, 2, and 3 for Gallup. 1, 2, 3, and Gallup.
No, we giving y'all back our first round pick and our 4th round pick.
Yeah, but you say we have to give back first, second, and third plus Gallup, right?
No, first, second, and third from y'all. We giving up our first, Michael Gallup, and our 4th round. Or we might could do a 3rd round because we already got 2 3rd rounds. We could do a 3rd round. So all you really doing is just giving us a 2nd round damn pick. And y'all moving back in the 1st round.
No, I don't see.
Yeah, no.
Now for Watson, I think he'll listen. He won't do it, but he'll listen.
But y'all getting a lot.
But
Y'all getting a
But what
Go
you're
ahead.
talking about, he'll hang up the phone on you, bro.
No, y'all getting a number 1 receiver. Then you're getting another. You're still getting a 1st round pick. You just moving up instead of back. Actually, it costs way more to move up in the draft than what I just said. From 18 to 10. And you look at the points. So that actually was actually the Cowboys is getting beat on the deal.
All right, I got y'all niggas down for $20, nigga. Any more takers? Anybody want to get in? Big time, you want in on that action too?
I was thinking about the Bears game, but you're not taking a spread on it. I'm not going to take the game.
I'm not doing no spread. I'm just
Yeah.
taking all that.
I'm not taking the Bears straight up, but I would take them for a spread.
What's the spread?
10.5 Saints.
Oh hell no. Bears defense is too good to lose by more than 10. I see the Bears losing by like 7. Field goal.
The Bear game is on Nickelodeon today. So if
Oh, what?
you're watching Nickelodeon, you'll get to see the Bears and the Saints today at 4:30.
I got me a little website. I can watch the game on my phone, so I'm all right. If I want
All
to.
right. It's 3rd and 1, and they get a first down. Here it's over. They got it. Yep, it's over.
Game over. All right.
Yep. Lamar
I got my.
will take the lead.
What was the
Titans
score?
players, 2013, and Lamar Jackson is celebrating his first playoff win. Guys are hugging him. I tell you, the Titans had a 10-0 lead. What happened?
Yeah, Lamar Jackson.
That's what you have a second half for, mate. I mean,
and Mace, Lamar Jackson happened. I watched their first touchdown. Told you I won $125 on that.
That's
From
nice.
Lamar Jackson running a 44-yard touchdown.
All right, this is the victory formation. As Eric Henry was shut down today, nothing new. It's over.
All right.
Hey, Jackson is similar to another type of Michael Vick type player, man.
Nah, Michael Vick got better pass.
Lamar Jackson's not even
ball
shaking
better.
hands. He told Tannehill, F you, I'm running off the field.
Yo, Michael Vick can pass the ball way better than Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson don't got no vision, bro.
You think so? You think so?
I know so. I actually watched it. I'm like, damn, it'll be a lot of people wide open. This guy just, fuck it, I'm just gonna run. He more like a Vince Young. Vince Young, tight.
But he got an arm. He got an arm though. He can throw that motherfucker though, man.
And Marcus Peters is still talking shit.
I'm talking about accuracy. He's not accurate. He got an arm, but once you learn how to get accurate,
I give you the accuracy. Yeah, I give you that point. Yeah,
his
he got a rocket.
trash.
He got a rocket. He'll throw that. He'll launch that motherfucker though.
Yeah. You know what he need to all speed receivers. He'd be a monster. Like a Tyreek Hill on one side, Hollywood Brown, and another receiver that go fast. All you gotta do is just toss it up. Act like you're gonna run and just lob it up.
The guy from Detroit is an unrestricted free agent. He's not going back.
Huh.
I forgot the guy's name.
Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about.
He's always hurt, though.
That's the problem. See, you get Michael Gallup, he always helps.
That's right.
And he's on his rookie. Come off his rookie deal, and you don't gotta pay him no $20 million or nothing. You can pay him like fucking 12.
Ravens and the Chiefs. That will be a war next weekend in Arrowhead in Kansas City.
And he can go up and get it. So all Tua gotta do is put it in the facility. He will go up and get it.
That's gonna be a good ass game, Baltimore Chiefs, man. That's gonna be a good ass game.
Yeah, no, I want to count that 20 when you get in my pocket. That's all.
I got you if they win, nigga. I got you.
I know. You know how we do. We did it last.
They gotta win. They gotta win first. God damn it.
I'm trying
You
to
know,
get
Mace. You know, Mace. If Tua would have won with those numbers, our fan base would have said Tua was shit.
Yep, you're right. That's the problem in Miami. They want a Marino out there. They're not going to get it.
You know, they ain't making no more Marinos. They gone. They done. If Marino could have legs, then they want a Mahomes.
The millennial Dolphin fan base, they put all their hopes on this kid, thinking that he was going to throw for 4,000 yards. That's not happening.
No. Not his first year. I see him throwing for like 2 and like get like 21 touchdowns and like 9 picks. That's something. That's my expectation for him.
No, my expectations is 27, 5 picks, 2,800 yards, and a passing rating of 98. But the fan base will be screaming, and big time. You make an excellent point. If Tua put up these numbers and won today in the playoffs, they would have been angry.
Lamar Jackson get away with that
because Baltimore fan is we care about our team winning, and if the kid plays good football, not great football, they're happy.
No, Mace, I kind of disagree because Baltimore fans know they win championships by their defense. They won the last 2 by their defense.
Yeah.
So they could chill on the quarterback, even though this guy can't pass rush lit.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah.
I'm having the same problem with my Cowboys. They think we can get a quarterback any given day. Quarterbacks don't come like that, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell going on with the Cowboys, man.
Man, they Hollywood. You know they got make some TV ratings.
I like Dak a lot. I don't think he gets enough credit, and I think people put him. You know, I think he's way undervalued as a quarterback. I think
the reason why that is because the media hypes him up so much because he wears the blue star on his helmet.
Let me say what it is. He's young and he's black and he know what he's doing. No, stop playing.
The media hypes him up. The day the contract didn't even get, the ink didn't dry on Patrick Mahomes' contract. And what did they say on NFL Network? Should Dak be paid in the same range? My mouth dropped.
But you gotta understand, Cowboys get them ratings. They have to talk about the Cowboys. They talk about the Cowboys every day. I guarantee tomorrow they're gonna talk about, they just talked to such and such defensive coordinator. Like nobody gonna give a damn, nigga. It's the playoffs. I guarantee they talk about the Cowboys tomorrow.
That's true. That is true. That's true.
So is Dak gonna get his 40 million, which he is? Sorry, Jared. We tried to tell you sign him when it was on the quarterback was going for only 28 millions, but no, you want to be hard hit. I'm still my hand. Now you gonna pay him 48? I mean 40. That's dumb. If I could get a quarterback for 28 million, I'm signing him right then and there.
I got the Browns beating Pittsburgh. I can't stand fucking Pittsburgh. They play so stupid, bro. And they got a good ass QB, but they play so fucking dumb, bro. It's crazy.
They quarterback. Ben Roethlisberger good, but not good. He would throw you out of fucking games too. He'll throw some.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm not betting with them. Hell no.
Yeah, Ben Roethlisberger he just got a bad habit of throwing. So he like Matt Ryan. Throw some dumbass picks, like some random ass picks. Like, damn, why are you throwing it over there?
Big Ben's on his last legs. Pittsburgh's going to be in trouble when he's done.
Now that's the person I see Houston trading with.
I mean,
with Deshaun Watson,
Carson Wentz would be pretty nice there in Pittsburgh.
Carson Wentz getting injured too much.
No, he does, but I think
and Carson, if you look at Carson Wentz, he don't throw it to the receivers. All his receivers hate him because he don't pass it to him. He's a tight end. He's a dink and dunk quarterback. He's a tight end running back passer. You shut down a tight end, you shut down him.
If you look at what he did his first year, though, man, I just think he's lost a lot of confidence with his injuries, and he just needs the right coach to get him that confidence back.
His first year, he's been in the league for like 5 to 6 years.
But you even said it. But you even said he's been injured multiple times. So I don't know, man.
And then when he came back healthy one season, they just kept his ass as the backup.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I just think that he lost confidence at that point in time. His confidence was dropped right then and there, man. After the second injury, he was done. His confidence was shot.
And you know teams is going to ask about how he is on the locker room. Listen, they picked Nick Foles as their leader. You don't think they're going to say that to the other GM? Like, the players don't really trust his ass. And they say he hard-headed. He don't listen. Like, offensive linemen say that, like, yo, man, we try to tell him, like, the blitz is coming this way. He don't want to hear it. Don't want all the ball out of it. He just like, fuck it, we just going to run it. Like, but I don't need no quarterback like that, man.
If you
do right,
I got my bets in.
Church, if you're a GM or an owner and your team says we want Foles as our quarterback, and yet are you going to listen to them and go ahead and get rid of Wentz? Or are you going to do what you want to do?
All right, listen. They play the game, so I have to hear what they're saying. Then I got to go back with our scouts and watch them play and see what they seeing.
Damn, there's a lot of basketball today too. Damn.
If I see that on the field, then Nick Foles got to be my quarterback. Now, if their words is wrong, like they don't know what the hell they talking about, then Carson Wentz. I got to do my due diligence, do my homework on that. I can't make that decision right off of he say, she say stuff. If I was GM, because there's money dealing with that. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. No, it makes perfect sense. That's why I think that there was a lot more going on there. They get rid of Foles and a guy that just, first of all, Wentz got him there, and I think he would have won the Super Bowl no matter what. But, when Foles gets there,
Foles
give me a second. Give me a second. I think
Foles got him there because Wentz went down week 10. Foles went in and won all the games.
He would have still done it, man. Nothing would have changed, I don't think. It's hard to say that, of course, but I don't think anything would have changed. It was like the Bledsoe Brady. It's like the Bledsoe. It's like the Bledsoe Brady thing. That's how it happened in a sense. You know, they could. I think if they would have started Bledsoe in the Super Bowl, Bledsoe would have won the Super Bowl.
I don't know, because they IQ of the game is different. Like Wentz with not passing it to receivers. He's not. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he don't like passing to receivers, man. Go ahead and look at. Go back and look at it. He's actually the only quarterback that threw for 4,000 yards without a 1,000-yard receiver. Now you say game management? Carson Wentz is nope. He's not bad, but he reminds me of Ryan Tannehill without passing it to receivers. If that makes sense to you, like a better Ryan Tannehill. I don't even can't say better because they both injured at the same time, same rate. Like I won't want y'all. If Miami Dolphins was going to make a phone call to get Wentz, I would harshly advise y'all to decline that.
I don't
think he probably won't want to play with y'all anyway.
I don't think he would do it because he wants that. Well, he just wants to start. He'll probably want a starting position. So unless he's hoping that Tua doesn't, finish out very well next year, we're just going to get a guy that can manage the game, or that can be a quarterback that's been in the league for a little while. That if Tua gets hurt or something happens to where they pull him out for some apparent reason, they can pull this guy in and he can win a couple games. But other than that,
with quarterback, if you don't feel comfortable with Tua and think he should just take a backup role and learn the system a little bit more, I'll go get Stafford.
That's hold it down for 2 years and then
Yeah, Stafford, Detroit getting away from Stafford. They already said that. They looking for a quarterback now. They're willing to trade.
I could see the only guy that's going to actually probably retire as in their own team would be Big Ben. If you're looking at Stafford, if he does, he'll probably play a couple more years. I think Breeze will as well. I think he'll retire as Saint. He won't go anywhere else.
I think he's retiring after this year, Breeze.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
I can see in his facial expression, like he know he don't got it no more.
Hey,
Breeze play.
I got one for you. So let's say if Brady ends up winning the Super Bowl this year, does he retire?
Yeah, he already did what his mission was, to stick it to Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
And he got one more ring more than him. So, and he proved that he can win without him. So
yeah.
They win the Super Bowl this year.
One more year, if that year, yeah.
Now, if they lose, he might stick around next year.
I was just about to say that if he loses, he's gonna give it another shot.
If he loses, I think 1 or 2 more years. But yeah.
But Breeze is done. Whatever they do, I think Breeze done. You can watch him play and look at his facial expression, and then compare it to the other year. He done.
Man, I got a feeling, man. New Orleans gonna top it off, man.
I know that New Orleans had Tampa's number this year, but it's going to be a totally different animal when they play each other again. If that happens, I think Tampa pulls it out.
Y'all can't sleep on bad man Aaron Rodgers. He can't be named and he only got 1 Super Bowl. He ain't going to get that second one.
That Green Bay team looks horrid, man. They look bad. They look really bad. They look good.
Beyond, they the only complete team. They the main complete team in the playoffs. Yeah. They got a run game, got a pass game, and got a good defense.
Listen, what the Patriots have done and what they've done is that what people don't understand is that it's hard to get a chip, and they've made it look so easy in a sense. It is hard to go back to the Super Bowl and win. I mean, right. I don't care if Aaron Rodgers has won. He has won. I don't care.
But
so when you look at if he get back there again and win,
But people name him the GOAT. You can't be the GOAT with one Super Bowl.
I don't know who's naming Aaron Rodgers a GOAT. I think he's one of the best quarterbacks.
ESPN.
Well,
ESPN. Aaron Rodgers, the GOAT. He the GOAT. That's the GOAT. GOAT. The GOAT. I'm like, they call him the GOAT more than LeBron James. I'm like, he only got one Super Bowl. We gotta prove it a little bit more than he got to get another Super Bowl. And I don't think he retiring anytime soon either. Aaron Rodgers, that's one quarterback I don't see retiring no time soon.
I mean, sitting down for 4 years, yeah, he should.
You know why I don't think he? You know why I think he's not retiring now? Because they drafted a quarterback in the first round. And he a prick like that. Make his ass sit for a while.
You know what's crazy? I like
And
the
for the
Bears
they did that to
as a
him when he
team,
first.
but they're not gonna win against New
Nah, I
Orleans.
don't trust their
But I
quarterback.
do like the
Yeah,
Bears. I do like them as a team.
I don't trust their quarterback. They don't even trust their quarterback. It depends what quarterback playing, how they feel. That sucks when you gotta go to the quarterback. How you feel about the day? That sucks when you gotta go to the quarterback and say how you feel about the game. You feel like you're gonna win today? Nah, man, I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Oh, we great.
Green Bay's number one, right? Green Bay's number one seed, right?
Yeah, they number one. They got the bye week. They had the bye week.
Everything runs through Green Bay, so I'm not sure why you would say that New Orleans is going to do it. Going to Green Bay in the frozen tundra, that's going to be tough.
Nah, Green Bay would play the worst team. They play Tampa Bay. Green Bay versus Tampa Bay. It'd be Green Bay versus Tampa Bay because they were the wild card team. They play the worst team.
I'm talking about depending if it goes all the way from there. Yeah.
Then New Orleans would play the Rams if they win. New Orleans when they play the Rams.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
That'd be a good ass game too. New Orleans versus the Rams. But but the quarterback got banged up. God damn it, Rams.
I told y'all about the Rams and what's the other team they just played this yesterday? Rams and I told y'all niggas Seahawks is goofy.
They are goofy. They
goofy than a motherfucker. Like damn, nigga.
They goofy as hell.
That's why I said a toss up. Like man, Seahawks be doing some bullshit, bro.
And what happened to everybody? It was hype. Yo, Jamal Adams with the Seattle Seahawks. Jamal Adams can't cover for lit. He was getting burnt the whole game.
I don't know, guys.
What you think? What you thinking over there, Mace? What you thinking over there, dog?
Right here, right now. First, I'm gonna take the Bears plus 10.5.
Yeah, I would.
So they gonna cover, okay?
Yeah, I will take
the Bears should cover.
Yeah, I see the Saints winning by like 7 or 3 points.
Yeah,
within that range.
Yeah.
But that Green Bay and Tampa Bay game gonna be crazy next week.
Yeah, that'll be the game next week. Green Bay. No, it'll be Green Bay and the Rams.
Green Bay Rams? Oh yeah, because the Rams is the worst seed than Tampa Bay.
Man,
Right. You got
going with the Rams on that, bro.
I don't know. Ain't Goff hurt? I think Goff got knocked out the game. Yesterday. I think he got knocked out the game though.
No, that was the backup who started the game. He got knocked out.
And Goff came back. What the hell? So why did they benched him? I didn't watch the game. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. And I appreciate you guys being here with me. I've done now 5 hours. So, hey, I appreciate you guys very much.
You about to hang it up, Mace?
Nah.
Okay.
Hey, Mace, would you make the trade for Matthew Stafford for like a third round pick?
What team?
For your team. To pick 2 on the bench.
No.
Then let him sit and learn, soak up the game a little bit longer. And let him get fully healthy. Because I'm scared he's going to get hurt next year. I'm personally scared. And they ain't even my team.
If they keep the pick
Not the third overall pick, a third round pick.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, if they keep their pick, the tackle they'll bring in will solidify the offensive line.
I think all they need is a good training camp. Him to do a whole lot of, situational where he's pumping a lot of iron, getting him NFL ready for. I mean, he needs to start now, get himself healthy, have a good training camp,
I totally
and
agree.
I think he'll be just fine starting the whole year. And that whole year, you'll see what we have, and if you'll see
I
what
think
we
that's
have.
exactly what's going to happen. I think he's going to play very well.
That's why I can't really judge the rookies this year because they ain't really get a full training camp like other
Did
rookies.
you see Joe Burrow?
Yeah, he had
Played very well. Did you
He played all right.
Did you see Justin Herbert?
He played good too.
Yeah, well.
But they got weapons though. You got Keenan Allen, the other boy Williams as receivers. You got 2 running backs and a good tight end.
I'm tired. I'm tired of the comparison because if here's the thing, Flores wants a type of quarterback where he wants to manage a certain way. If Herbert comes to Miami, he's going to manage Herbert the same exact way. All right. He might let him push it down the field a little bit. Don't get me wrong, but he's going to want a guy that's not turning over the ball. So he's going to manage him not turning over the ball. And the fact is, if Tua was in San Diego, he would have played it totally different because they would have had him play it totally different. I'm tired of this comparison to where all these, especially Burrow. I mean, they played a different type of offense. They played the kid a different way. That's the reason why you see how he was playing is of how Flores wanted him to play, not the other way around.
And it's not just that; is he don't have no weapons. Who the hell is he throwing it to? I don't feel comfortable. First of all, they want to win by defensive game. They need another running back to run the rock with the other running back y'all got. Have a 2-punch combo. They want to win by running the game. Long as Tua good game manage, they be all right.
That's why they're going to get that running back early because he's not
in the second round.
Like he did this year.
Second round. I'm not gonna make that bet right now, Mace, but I'll give it another month. Now I'm like, yeah. All right, Mace.
What was that bet again?
You say y'all gonna take a running back in the first round.
Okay. Because I just get the feeling last year he fucked it up. He could have had chances at Dobbins and the kid that's in Detroit, and instead he let Detroit and he let and the kid that's in Swift let these teams pick ahead, and it fucked up our draft.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. He did mess up last year's draft. I did witness that. I had y'all picking a running back too.
Shit,
or a receiver, running back or a receiver. Y'all ain't do neither what I said.
Congrats, bro. You're a big Ravens fan. Congrats, Aqua, on your Ravens. Perry, what's up, my boy? Iman, what's up?
The Ravens will get the ass whooped. Ravens will get the ass whooped next week. Say no, I'm gonna need Aqua Dragon alone.
Y'all talking that shit, nigga. Don't be mad if it's an upset, nigga. Don't be mad, nigga.
I'll make sure that as soon as the Ravens win, Star, I'll make sure you get that 20 right away.
Star, you already know how I am with your bets.
Same here too, man. I got the money in the cash app right now, already ready.
Star, you've been betting too long. You already know how it is. So I don't gotta say that.
Oh yeah, you good money with me, Ty.
Everybody else is scared to make bets, man. I can't make no bets.
Me and Star P got Buffalo next week.
Hell yeah, Buffalo nigga on a freight train, nigga, hella factory. Anyway, like I said, this shit, man, betting makes shit exciting, man. God damn it,
it makes it more fun,
man. God
it makes
damn.
it more fun. It does.
Yeah, it make you force you to watch the game or listen to the game at least if you're at work.
Get the scores, yes. I'll be right back, fellas. Keep talking. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, but no. All right, big time. What trades do you see your team can make? You hear me, Big Time?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
What team you think your team need to make to help y'all improve? Since you don't want a receiver.
I would go for a receiver for our second pick. I mean, I think like you said, the running backs are going to be Etienne. He'll be there. I think. So I think we could go. We can go offensive lineman with Sewell, and then go wideout. And I think because of the wideouts, there are a lot of talent. So I think we could go wideout in the second pick. It just depends on it. If it's best on the board. If we don't see what we see the best on the board, we could move back and get more draft cap. But I don't think we're going to do that. I think we'll go wide out in the set. We do need a running back, but Harris is hard to give up if he's there. So I think that if Harris is there, we're going to pick him. If not, then we go wide out probably, or we'll probably go linebacker. Inside linebacker, like Collins or something like that.
What if I say you can have running backs in the second round? Them North Carolina, I could give you running back. All three of them North Carolina running backs, all give you 1,000 yards apiece. And they all got different run styles, so you can pick and choose running back you want.
Hold on, Ty. What you said? You said $1,000 a piece. What you talking about?
I'm talking about the North Carolina running backs. They all ran for 1,000 yards apiece.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So they don't definitely need Harris. That's what I'm saying. I think y'all gonna get the boy Waddle because how he built and how he played football.
Yeah,
he's a beast, man. He's a beast. Go back and look at film on him. You gonna be like, yeah, you damn right. We need him on our squad.
Mr. Miami asked, "Do I bet food, nigga?" What you mean like a dinner? Like you take a nigga out to dinner or something? What, nigga? What you talking about?
Nigga, you owe me a Twinkie.
You said that was
like
gonna happen.
Like a $50 plate at Chili's or motherfucking where we going, nigga?
Hey, I've done that shit before. If a team would win and say, I'll take you out to dinner, man. If this team wins, I'll take you out to dinner and I got your back all night long. I've done that before.
Yeah, but
what's the bet, Mr. Hold on, I want to see what his offer is. What you talking about? What you got a bet on the table that you offering Mr. Miami? What's up? What you talking about? What are the conditions, my nigga?
He's gonna have to send you some cheesecake or something like that.
Oh, Popeye chicken, $10 bet. I'm with that. What you want to bet?
Oh.
You gonna have to come up on the panel, bro, Mr. Miami. Goddamn it, we gonna have to talk this out. We gonna have to negotiate, man.
So you're saying that? Oh yeah, the Steelers and I ain't touching that Steelers game. Never mind. I was gonna say let me get in that one too, but never mind. I am not touching that game.
I just want to know what the conditions of the bet, what the bet is. You know what I'm saying? Let me know.
But big time, really go check him out for real though. I won't lead you to a receiver Waddle from Alabama. I won't lead you to a receiver that I don't think good. I think he got the potential to be like a CD Lamb or Justin Jefferson.
No, I agree with you.
Year one.
I like Waddle. I do, and I hope that that injury it doesn't haunt him, and he comes out in the combine and comes out and surprises everybody. But I don't know if he'll be there at that time. I just don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Miami won't bet you a 10-piece chicken from Popeyes.
Yeah, but what's the bet though? I keep asking him. He need to come up. Let me know what the bet is though.
What's the bet, bro? Let him know what's the bet. Mr. Miami, what you want is the bet. He said he'll bet you the chicken box.
Ty, that's one thing that a lot of teams don't do, though, that I think few teams do well, like New England and Baltimore and a few others, that they'll take players that fit into their system and their scheme. And if somehow Harris does not fit into Miami's scheme, I don't care what's best on the board. You just don't take him just because. Sometimes you just let them go, and that's what needs to happen. People will say, "Oh, you got to take what's best on the board." Why would you do that if they don't fit on your fucking team? It makes no sense.
This what happens because I like scouting. You take you look at the best player on the board, then you look at the positions that you need. If they tags is touching each other, you take the position that you need.
Star,
Mr. Miami, I'm with the New Orleans. That's my team, New Orleans. I'm with New Orleans. What you betting against New Orleans or you betting with?
He's betting with he's betting with New Orleans.
Oh well, no, that ain't no bet. I'm betting with New Orleans too.
If that makes sense, big time.
Yeah.
But I see a lot of teams do that, and that'd be killing teams though. Taking the best player available, and then like a team that got 100 receivers, but still take a receiver in the first round.
Well, I mean,
knowing they need a cornerback.
Yeah, but I'm even saying, even taking a cornerback, even a player that they position that they need, and it's still that player that plays that position doesn't necessarily fit into their scheme. So how are you going to change that and make them play into a scheme that doesn't really fit their style? You know what I'm saying?
Right, I do understand. That's like taking
it's hard to get away from that. But if they don't fit into your scheme or style, why are you going to take something like that? Then you have to start thinking. I don't know.
Well, I think it's interesting that Miami has golden opportunity to take a generational player at 3.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get away from that, Mason, unless Cincinnati moves up.
Yeah, with the Jets. But I don't think the Jets are going to trade with Cincinnati. They'll be one of the candidates. But if the Jets do make the trade, it's going to be for a team that the only way they make a trade is they're going to keep Sam Darnold and get a receiver. They can do that. But let's say Watson, I think if that happens, the Jets will be all in to get Watson. And they'll give Texans everything they got. Because that will give them a big star here. Big star.
Yeah.
There's no stars in the Yankees right now. I don't care about Lindor. He ain't bigger than Deshaun Watson.
I was gonna say, Mr. Miami, we got a bet going for Baltimore and the Chiefs, man. If you want to do that, the chicken box for the Baltimore over. If you want to go with the Chiefs, I'm going with Baltimore.
Yeah,
they already got 2 bets for they got 2. I got 2
Miami
bets.
believes that they're going to go after Watson. I am not going to say that. I can see the Jets. I don't see what's his face.
I can see the Jets because, like you said, it's star power, and they need somebody to talk about in New York for real. Eli Manning retired, so they don't really got nobody. And
Eli Manning sucked anyway. He just got lucky 2 times.
I know. Listen, he on my division. I know. I know. But they need somebody else.
Watson will sell phenomenally well here in New York.
Right.
You won't even get Jersey. He sold out.
Actually, all they got to do is give up Sam Darnold because he was a first-round pick.
No, I think the Jets will give them everything. They would. They will give them everything.
I think
no. I mean by everything. They'll give them their 2 1s and their 2 2s. They'll do that.
And Sam Darnold in there.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold gonna eliminate one of them. I'm letting you know. Or 2.
The Jets will do that.
I can see that happen.
And then the Jets will take what's his face? The Jets. I mean Houston will take Sewell to go with Sam Darnold.
Yeah, and they got the boy they got from y'all, right?
Yep.
The offensive tackle.
Yep, Tunsil. That's what makes that player. That's what makes this kid unique. Because if Miami gets him, they would have taken their bookings for the next 7 years at offensive tackle, and Tua will be well protected. Plus, you gotta remember he's Tua's buddy from they know each other from the islands.
It's hard not to get away from that pick, Mace. You know
exactly. Yeah, that's why you don't see me going gaga over. As much as I love him, I'm not getting into the what you call it hype. I'm not doing that. I'm just sticking to the board. I'm gonna start looking at Sewell tape. I'm gonna start looking at
But Mace, the other tackle is a good tackle too. He's a very good tackle. He's fundamentally sound.
I'm not taking I'm not taking a wide receiver at 3.
No, hell no. I said at 18. That's why I gave you Waddle. I think somebody's gonna fall in love with Smith because he's fast. I think somebody's gonna fall in love with.
If the Jets don't trade, they'll take him. If the Jets don't trade, they'll take him.
Smith and Chase are going to be gone by.
Yeah, that's why I say Waddle going to fall to like 18.
No. And Miami will have to improvise. The kid from Minnesota, I heard, is very good. They got
Bateman.
There's a kid out of Florida State. There's a kid out of you could get in the 5th round.
And they not better than Waddle. All you saying all that stuff, they nowhere near Waddle level. It's the top 3, and then it's them. He's in the top 3. Leave them alone.
I think he will take if Sewell was not on the board, he would have taken a receiver. But Sewell is going to be on the board because the Jets, if they keep the pick, I'm telling you, they're going to take the kid who won the Heisman Trophy. They're going to take him.
Yeah, to go with don't they got
They got the kid from what's
Crowder?
that school?
They got Crowder. No, they weren't taking him.
They got the kid from Baylor from this past year. It was very good when he's healthy. He showed that when he was healthy. Finally,
they're not gonna take him because they already got the slot receiver. Smith, I don't see him coming in NFL being a boundary receiver or play both. I see him as a slot receiver.
You live here, bro. You know damn well Sewell's not gonna sell here in New York, bro.
No, I can see them going after your boy from LSU.
Yeah, I can see that too, Chase. Yeah, I don't see the Jets.
Chase is big, he got bigger body and he got decent
you
speed.
live here, bro. You know damn well they're gonna throw the Jets fan a bone, and he ain't gonna be an offensive tackle.
Hell no. They the boring picks. And my Cowboys get killed every year trying to go for it.
Now Miami, that's a different story because they want to protect Tua, and again, they're good friends. They grew up together. They'll make that move to protect Tua, and Tua's gonna be protected for as long as he's in Miami.
Well, if Tua doesn't show it next year, one of the quarterbacks we pick in the following years will be, so that's something that we have.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna listen. Y'all gonna get a receiver with y'all first round pick, and y'all gonna take Tua.
I think
the lineman. I honestly believe that's gonna be our draft plan.
I think they're gonna take the guy from Tampa Bay.
Talking about Godwin.
Sign him too. Oh, Godwin.
I could see Miami signing him because the other guy from Detroit gets hurt too much. I see New England going after him, the guy from Detroit.
Yeah, Godwin could be gone because I think Tampa Bay is going for re-signing Antonio Brown anyway.
Yeah, Godwin. I see Godwin in Miami.
Godwin. Then y'all have Waddle, and my goodness, and Parker in the slot.
Well,
that's a 3-head monster.
Either Williams, and I was telling Mace, I was talking to him. I said either Williams or Parker will either be let go in free agency or when they have like the mid-season, one of them will be gone by next year.
Who you rather have, Williams or Parker?
Oh man, Williams has just been. He has so much. I think he has so much talent, but he's getting hurt so much. But Parker's on the back end of his career. It's like I don't know. You can flip a coin and I'd probably be happy with it.
But can Williams? All right, let me make it easier. Can Williams play the slot?
Yes.
Yes, I think he plays the slot better than Parker would.
Since he do got injury history, he's gonna play the slot, and he's not gonna be the main focus anymore.
They're gonna draft two.
You're gonna get Godwin. You're gonna have Godwin. And like I said, y'all gonna draft a receiver with the 18th pick. He ain't gonna have that much focus. So his injury history gonna go down because he's not the main focus of your offense anymore.
You also have people coming back. We have Hearns coming back.
Hearns is good fourth receiver. Somebody
right. But you still need those wideouts though to pick up where the other guys can't. So you need somebody to at least pick up those balls that.
I'm not knocking that, but I'm saying Preston Williams' injury would go down if you got like I said, you get Godwin and then you draft a receiver at the 18th pick.
Yeah,
he won't get injured anymore because he's not the focus anymore.
I don't know. I think it was a fluke. I think it was a fluke injury, anyways. But I think it happened when old dude jumped on him. I think that's what happened. But I think Merritt's going to be there. I think Merritt will stay with the Dolphins. I think he'll bring in Perry, Malcolm Perry.
You know what else you could also see in Miami? And I said this a couple of months ago. I said it the big time. I could see them wiping out every receiver here, keeping the guys like the Lewis, whatever his name is, bringing him 3 new guys. I could easily see that happening.
I think they're gonna go offensive line, like you said, for Tua help and receivers with the 18th pick. And I really see Godwin signing with y'all because they got the cap space to sign him, and he can shine as a #1 receiver. Then you draft a good number one talent receiver in the draft, and then Preston Williams showed me he could be a good number 2 receiver, but he's playing a slot as a 3rd receiver. That's a good ass offense. Then you got your tight ends.
Yeah, because they're gonna prove to the world he is the best quarterback in this draft. They're gonna do it. They're gonna try and prove it to everybody.
Well, the more speed Tua has, the better he's going to get.
Totally agree.
So he's just used to those guys getting that separation, and I think that even with that, he always has that window to make that mistake, and you don't see that, with our wideouts. I mean, they don't create separation. I don't know if they're really very good at creating separation, anyways. And I do think that there's talent on the team. I just don't know. With Tua, I think that I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I think he just holds on to the ball too long and looks for that perfect pass, and there's no perfect pass. And I don't care what you say. It's just, wideouts need to catch those
I'm going to tell you
balls.
who the corners are about All-Pro. They're doing the All-Pro team right now. Jalen Ramsey's one.
Yeah, Xavier Howard.
Okay, Xavier Howard made All-Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a bad man this year, man. It was hard to take away what he did.
Yeah, Xavier Howard made All-Pro. Minka Fitzpatrick made All-Pro. For the 2nd year in a row.
Star P.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
All right. So this chicken sandwich, how does this work?
$10 chicken box. It's $10.
I know that. So what? I mean, do it through like Grubhub or like DoorDash?
You just cash app it to me, man.
Well, you don't trust the DoorDash. I get it to you on time.
No.
I'll
go get my own food, man.
All right, cool. All right, so I'll bet you a spicy. Do you like anything spicy? You know what? Fuck, it don't matter. I'm sending you $10. Are you really gonna? I want a picture of this Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I'll get it.
Dude.
I'll get it too.
All right,
dude.
All right, Popeyes.
If you bet me a 3-piece Popeyes, bro, I will take the picture of the guy putting it in the box.
All right, man.
No, but I'm not betting it. But if I did, because Popeyes is right off the street from my house, I'll just run up the block, get it, take a picture of the guy putting it in the box, fresh out of the spit. See, me and my guy who cooks at the Popeyes near me, we're tight. So I always wait about 20 minutes until the next spicy chicken come out.
Yeah,
and I get it fresh out of the box, bro. I love Popeye's chicken hot.
I gotta have a slice of cheese on that motherfucker too.
They have good. They have
the sandwich is okay, but I prefer the chicken though.
I like the chicken sandwich, but all right, Star. Here we go. You take it or leave it. I want a picture of you with the sandwich, taking a good bite of it. All right, man. And you give me 3 for Chicago, and I'll make that bet with you. Give me 3 points for Chicago.
Also, you want a spread? You want 3 points?
I want 3 points for Chicago with a chicken sandwich on the line, with the meal, chicken sandwich meal on the line.
Okay, so we're doing. Okay, I'll do that. 3. Okay, so Chicago 3-point spread. If they don't get the 3, if they don't get the spread, then
I'll send you the 10. I'll send you the 10 for the chicken sandwich meal, and I want to see the chicken sandwich meal in front of you, taking a bite and saying, good.
You got it.
Big time. Sorry, man. I feel as though Chicago making the ass beat.
I know, man, but it's worth it, man. It's worth it.
I appreciate that bet too. It makes it fun though. I just feel as though they making their ass whoop. I'm sorry. When you gotta play any, mini, money, mo with a quarterback, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Is it Foles? Is it Twisky? Is Twisky? Is Foles?
You know what?
We don't have a third.
You know what? When they do the playoff schedule for next weekend, I will bet anyone in the early game, not the late game, the early game, a chicken box.
All right, I'll have to check it out, Mace.
I gotta find out who's playing early next Saturday or Sunday. Because let's say if I win, I can just run up the block, have my man put it in the box, take a picture of it, and I'll be munching on it.
No taking pictures, Mace. I want you to eat it on the air while I'm talking to you.
You got it, bro.
There
I'll
you go.
do that. Depending on who plays the early game next Saturday and Sunday. I'll do that.
Hey, you know this work both ways, big time. If the Chicago don't cover, man, you got to eat the chicken sandwich, bro.
Hey, I like the chicken sandwiches at Popeyes, man.
Big time. You know, I be cooking. I be showing you guys how I season my turkey wigs, put it in the oven. When it's done for 6 hours, I can bring it out and show you guys how good it looks, man.
Fuck you, Mace. It's all right, though.
So if I win, I eat the chicken sandwich, and if you win, you got to eat the chicken sandwich.
That's fine, man. Hell yeah. That's cool with me.
Yeah, I don't do the chicken sandwich. Even though it's good, I prefer the chicken. Like if I buy me a chicken box, I'll buy 3 drumsticks and a large mashed potatoes and a biscuit. Piping
Mace,
hot.
I like
That's a good bet. That's a good bet. I got it written down. That's a good bet. I'm waiting.
It's just fun, man. It's just fun. It's all good. You got to mix it up, man.
Yo, what happened to Tony Romo? He missed the last 3 weeks of doing football on CBS, man.
Is he playing golf right now, Mace?
No.
Are you sure?
If they are, he
There's
is there
Tony.
this week. Okay, you know what they do? They separate them now.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Romo's back. He missed the last 2 weeks, believe it or not. He wasn't around. I hope he's all right.
Hey, Star, you watch college football?
No, I don't, bro.
Oh, damn. I was going to say Alabama versus Ohio
Platinum was
State.
here. Platinum was here earlier this morning talking about he's taking the 8+ with his Ohio State Buckeyes.
I am too.
I had the beautiful Shay Celeste here this morning, talking about how much he likes the coon black guy. That's what.
When is that game, Church?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow at 8.
I'm gonna have that game live,
Eastern.
and hopefully I can have NBA fan and Platinum Elite up here to watch the game.
Me,
I 8-point underdog.
You're an Ohio State fan, Church?
Nah, I'm actually a Virginia Tech fan, but my team's
Yeah,
sorry
you
as
like
hell.
Michael
So,
Vick, Virginia Tech.
yup.
All right. But you're
Hey,
taking.
makes me remember
You're
that,
taking.
huh?
Yeah, of course.
But you think Ohio State's gonna win?
I think it's gonna be a nail biter. I think
You do,
they the most. I think they'll win because they're the most healthy team, though. They've been healthy the whole season.
Alabama got there on Thursday. Georgia got there. Ohio State got there late Friday night.
No, I don't think they're giving this one to Saban anymore. They're tired of fucking Saban winning.
Church. I'll take 20 on Alabama to win straight up.
I'm running from that. I'm running from that.
All right, man. All right.
'Cause I'm not.
Speaking of the devil,
What happened?
and Nick Saban's commercials on for Aflac.
Yeah, I wanted to take Ohio State, but earlier this year when Ohio State didn't cover one of my polls I had, man, look, man, my heart's still a little broken.
Platinum Elite will be up here tomorrow, hopefully, to watch the
Nah,
game.
he would do that for you.
And
Platinum would do
Platinum
that.
already taking the 8+. You should bet Platinum, bro. Big time. You should bet Platinum. He's taking the
Platinum
8+.
would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it up here earlier this morning when he was here. Yeah, Platinum was here early this morning. And
But when you trade, when you bet Platinum,
Ohio State's not favored. It's Alabama's favorite, right?
yeah, Alabama -8. He's taking.
Yeah,
he's taking
nah.
his guy.
I take that game straight. Not no 8 points. There's no way.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Not with
Bet
what
it,
I've
take it
seen with
straight.
Ohio State. There's no way. I take it straight up.
Wouldn't that be some shit if Ohio State pulls it out tomorrow night? That
I'll
would
be right
so
back, fellas.
Yeah, go ahead, partner.
I mean, it could happen. I'm not. That's why I wouldn't take. You would not give 8 points to Ohio State. To me, that's a bum bet right there. That's just me.
I hear you. You know, because people think Alabama's going to trash him.
I don't know about that. It depends on how they start. If they start off fast, I think they will. But if they don't, and it starts off slow, then it goes towards Ohio State actually pushing the rhythm. That makes sense. I'm winning me a chicken sandwich today, boys.
Saints get the ball first. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
But guess what? You get the chance to watch my boy Waddle in action, baby. Mace gonna fall in love with him, I guarantee it. Like, yo, we Dolphins definitely got to take him with the 18th pick. Watch him come back tomorrow.
You think so? They said Waddle's going to be ready to play the game. I thought he was out for the year.
Hold on, no, hold on. I'm gonna check. I gotta check first. Let me check real quick before I put my foot in my mouth. My bad.
I could tell you at work.
Oh, you hear the noise?
Yeah. First down, New Orleans at the 23 of the Saints. Breeze got 7 on that pass.
That speed on the outside, man, is not. That's what I want to see through our team. More speed on the outside.
We're gonna have speed on the outside big time and speed in the middle too.
Well, the thing though is here's the thing that I get. I understand the middle linebacker part. I get that, and I totally agree with that. But
no, I mean receiving speed up the middle. They're gonna draft a couple of guys.
Yeah, I get that. But what I'm getting at is that you can still have an edge rusher that gives you that speed on the edge, and you never can have too many edge rushers. And you can have an edge rusher that actually can hold the speed from sideline to sideline and actually help you. And I don't understand why that's being overlooked, because that can help.
You can get that in like the second and third round or fourth round. This is deep for defensive ends, receivers, running backs. This draft is deep for that.
Yeah.
And it's deep for quarterbacks in the first 2 rounds. After the first 2 rounds, then you don't got no quarterbacks.
Pitch and catch first down.
And cornerbacks too.
To Michael Thomas. So
I didn't know he was playing today. I didn't know he was playing today.
Yeah, he's playing.
If I should have looked into that.
Yeah, Michael Thomas just made a nice 10-yard catch up the middle.
It's gonna be a tough game with Thomas playing.
Yeah, for the Bears, I totally agree.
Yeah, if he wasn't playing.
Is it crazy that I'm hyped for your Dolphins to win and be a good team next year?
And you said it was gonna be good this year. You was right. Kamara for 10, first down.
Both the teammates I had, my prediction was right. I said Browns was gonna be a playoff team, and I said Dolphins was gonna be good.
You sure did. I remember that. That was like one of the first nights on my show.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought you was crazy. Nobody gave me pushback. I was like, you guys really like Miami? So many guys from the manager that was in here like Miami.
Ew. Y'all got my boy Byron Jones. He covers half the field. And then you got your picks where Xavier Howard is going to catch them picks because they're going to try to throw it at him. They don't like throwing at the Byron Jones side for some reason. But Howard did with
All-Pro today. Congrats to Xavier.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. My team still look for another cornerback. Diggs did great, but we still need another one.
He was the only unanimous Pro Bowl player, by the way, was Xavier Howard. Unanimous. That means everybody voted for him.
So how many who you got going to the Super Bowl, first of all?
Well, my Super Bowl pick is gone. So. Third,
Super Bowl
about
pick?
half a yard.
So you went to Seattle?
Yeah.
Big time movie Super Bowl pick there.
You know this Tyson Hill guy.
Because my Super Bowl pick, I got Green Bay versus Kansas City Chiefs. The battle of the goats. That will be a high Super Bowl too.
Saints
A
versus
battle of Super Bowl one.
Bears 45-yard line. Breeze got 4 from the Titans.
All right, quick question though, Mace. If Green Bay make it to the Super Bowl, who the Pro Bowl players that they got on their team? How many Pro Bowl players?
I think they got 5.
All right, I'm trying to see can my team sneak their players to be their replacement. We don't got none. I know Aaron Rodgers made it to the Pro Bowl. Who the 5? I know Aaron Rodgers won.
Devontae Adams is 2.
Okay.
Aaron Jones is 3.
Okay.
I don't know who the other 2 are.
All right, that's good. Now I'm good with Cooper going to the Pro Bowl, and DeMarcus Lawrence. I'll be good with that.
Mr. Miami got Rams Chiefs Super Bowl.
I got the Rams. Okay, defense versus offense again.
And Dwayne said, "Watch out for the Rams" a couple of weeks ago.
Where Dwayne at anyway?
He was here yesterday. Yeah, he's with his lady friend, if you know what I mean.
I understand. It's Sunday. Respect that. But big time, great somebody chicken sandwich.
Yeah, next week I'll definitely make that chicken box bet with anybody, and I'll eat it live on the air.
I gotta see who the best first.
I gotta see who the matchups are, the early games, either Saturday or Sunday's game.
Right, because I think the early game they ain't gonna have Green Bay early because they the first seed, so they're gonna put them late game.
Did they get Drew Brees?
No.
Their defense didn't get him, but it's 4th down.
What they can field goal or they punting?
They're gonna punt, I believe. I'll tell you something. The Bears got a huge football team. Those are some big men.
The only thing you gotta watch out for the Bears, they got a nice ass running game.
All right, what we looking at? We got the Saints and Bears up. You know what I'm saying?
The boys punting, bro.
Yeah, I tell you what, Mace, if somehow Chicago pulls it out today, you better give your girl, little Shirley, some fullback because she already gave up on him.
Yeah, I'll give her some hell.
Right, they got a good running game.
You don't give up on your team like that. They're in the playoffs.
Hell no, that's the playoffs. Look, man, my team would have made the damn playoffs. I'd be still saying Super Bowl.
On a serious note, when the Dolphins lost to Seattle, I felt something in me. That's why I was so mad after that game.
Look. I'm taking the gamble on New Orleans. I'm not saying I hope they win, but I'm just taking the gamble. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, but it's out there though. You feel me?
That gamble might fulfill your belly. So don't worry about it.
No, I gotta see how New Orleans defense gonna play because
next Saturday I'll do that. Either Saturday
against the run, they're not that good.
I'll bet a chicken box. Whoever wants to bet it. Cause I'm not eating 5 chicken boxes, so the money will be for everybody else. The person who
what's the chicken box bet? What's the chicken box bet? What is it, Mace?
I have to see the matchup, the early game next Saturday or Sunday. Which one is the early game I'll pick, and I'll bet. And if you're going to bet against me, like let's say Buffalo's playing early, I don't know if big time.
I'm rolling with Buffalo.
I don't know if big time is betting against Buffalo against Pittsburgh. The Ravens? You gonna do that?
I'm gonna do whatever I can just to place a bet. I don't care, man.
That game, those two teams are too close to me. Buffalo, Ravens, or Steelers.
Yeah. I will go Buffalo. Let's say if the Packers or the Chiefs are the early game. You know I'm going Chiefs. I don't care who.
I'll tell you what, Mace. I believe that Green Bay is the best team. They'll probably go to the Super Bowl, but I will pick 2 teams that probably that won't probably do it, but I think Tampa Bay and Buffalo will go to the Super Bowl, even though I think Green Bay will actually do it.
Okay.
So Tampa Bay play the Rams. They're gonna be the early game.
Tampa Bay and the Rams.
If the Bears win today, then the game next week will be the Rams will be the Tampa will be the late game because of Brady. He'll be the late game. Brady versus
Over Aaron
Goff.
Rodgers? Over Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers versus
the Bears.
Drew Brees.
No, against the Bears.
I mean the Bears.
No, they'll put
Yeah,
that early
never
in the
mind. You're right. That's a division game. They probably picked them early.
Yeah, Kansas City. If they're early, I'll bet anything with Kansas City.
How the Saints defense looking? They on yet or still
They're getting ready to
commercial?
get on the field right now.
Now they give a 5-yard rush on the first play. Yeah, I think Star gonna be on somebody's sandwich. Just
It's
off
all
this one
good.
play right here.
It's all good. We gonna see.
First and 10 at the 7-yard line.
Cause they're gonna run the rock.
They did a screen. Only got them a yard or two.
Yeah, sorry, big time. You did it with sandwich, bro.
Sorry, man.
That ain't gonna work, man.
If I win, I'll get me a free piece chicken box with mashed potatoes and a biscuit.
I'll get that too when I win.
I'll get 3 drumsticks.
I know I'm gonna get that next week anyway because
3rd and 6.
Kansas City gonna whip Baltimore ass. The Chiefs gonna whip Baltimore ass. Star gonna owe me some money. Fourth down yet?
3rd and 6. Trubisky.
Trubisky drop back, incomplete pass, 4th down. Let's go.
Here we go. Trubisky dropping back.
Do it to no one. Told you. He's not good. Oh, I'm sorry, big time. You picked the worst quarterback to go with. They're gonna do a quarterback change during halftime. I guarantee you.
Me and Star already got. I'm betting against Kansas City. I'm betting with Kansas City next week. Star is gonna go with.
I know, cause I'm making that. I made that bet with him too. He going with Baltimore. I'm going with Kansas City. Now I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen with this. The Saints gonna get the ball with decent field position.
Yeah, they're on 46.
Oh yeah, they're gonna score a touchdown this drive. They're gonna score a TD. I'm sorry, big time. I'm sorry. I guarantee this gonna be the best chicken sandwich he ever had.
Looking like the Bears came to play today.
Hell no, they came to their office came to sit down and watch everybody else play. They called Trubisky and see who playing next week. Because you ain't playing. I'll be right back, Mace.
All right, bro.
Yeah, though.
Hella Factory. Hella Factory, Star Planet.
I love this shit, man. The world is beautiful yet ugly at the same time. It's a dichotomy that we live in. You know what I'm saying? We got to deal with it. You figured at least schmiggly schmemmy.
So I was thinking, fellas, last night I set up the Robinhood account, and so I'm thinking, like, usually it takes a few business days for those funds to go into, like, let's say Cash App to the bank account that I use, and then it'll be transferred into Robinhood. It might be better for everybody when they can put the funds in there so we can start fresh and we can start on the Monday where everything's
February
already set
1st.
up.
Yeah, February 1st is
Well,
on
no,
Monday.
but here's the problem with February 1st is that if everybody's putting the money in February 1st, we probably won't get started until 3 or 4 days afterwards because of the transactions. If
Okay.
we get everything in earlier, this is my fault. I didn't think about this. If we get everything up earlier, then that means we can put all the money in there, get everything situated, voted on, and then by the start of Monday or Tuesday, at least I would say Monday, if the money's all the money's in, then we can be able to start. You know, it'll start the first morning of when the market opens, instead of waiting 2 or 3 days because of the transfer of money funds coming into the Cash App, into my bank account, and then into Robinhood. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's something to think about. So I think one of the things that'd be best to do is to try to get everybody to, when they can, put their funds in so that we know who's in there instead of waiting until the last second. I think one of the big things I'm afraid of is that we have, I think, 8 people, but the short term is that if we wait right on the 1st, we might only have 6. Then what are we going to do? Go with straight 6? Because I'm not waiting until the next, for them to come in.
Bro, the cutoff. We already got the cutoff date, bro. After that, that's it. We rolling, man.
So that's
This
why I
train
say
is
it
moving.
might be better to do it earlier to get people to get their money in earlier, to understand that we're not joking around.
All right. Amara got a first down at Bears 40. Okay.
So, Star, you said that you had the funds, so whenever you want to do it, go ahead and do it, and put it in the Cash App, and Base when you have it, and then we'll talk it over on Tuesday to get everybody on the same page before the 1st of February. So we can get these funds in.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, the transactions do take a few days. Yeah, so that is a good idea. It'd be before the 1st, so we can get this ball rolling. Hella factory.
Because I think the quicker we have the money in, the quicker everybody knows, oh, where's my 50? Oh yeah, we got it's it's in Robinhood. Okay, let's get this started. Because if there's no money on the line, it's not going to be taken seriously.
I totally agree with that. All right, I'll send you my money this week.
Cool.
You'll get my 50. Because seriously, I'm all in.
All right.
I didn't know Montague Teo was still in the NFL. It's on the Bears. What a tackle by the Bears. Tyson Hill is shaking up. Yeah, man. This guy, I'm just not a fan of his, even though he's a BYU quarterback. He's not Zach Wilson, but yeah. You'll get mine this week, bro. Early this week, okay?
These niggas playing some hard ass defense. God damn.
We'll bring it up to everybody on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll definitely give you mine this week, bro.
I've seen eye test in here. I don't know if he knows what's going on, so I'm assuming he still wants to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. First down Saints, and they're down to the Bears 20. That little midget got 20 yards. Yeah, I'm excited about it too. You don't know, man. I had Tackman after dark last night.
Yeah.
I was too tired, but I spoke to him for like 10 minutes, and he's really excited about it.
Cool.
He said he'll be up here Tuesday night. He said he'll make it to get up here. Saints got a illegal motion, so they're going to lose 5 yards. So it'll be 1st and 15. Yeah. Oh, it's offsides. Get the bit. Laurel's in. We're in. That's 4. Pac-Man's 5. Dwayne is 6. We need 2 more. I forgot who we had. We had eye test, but he's not here. He should be here. Okay. Breathe.
Shit, I'm all in, man. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, we're all in. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Miami. This shit
That
is signed.
motherfucking quarterback for the Saints, that nigga's on the money, bro. That nigga on the money, bro.
All right. 2nd and 5 at the 15. That's the 16-yard line. Kamara. First down. First and goal. Saints at the Bear 9. Touchdown Saints.
That was fast.
Michael Thomas.
Yep. I didn't even know he was starting, man. That was stupid, but all in fun.
Them Saints, boy.
The Saints win today. They'll play Tampa Bay. That would be the night game, probably next Saturday night in New Orleans. That means Kansas City will play in the day next Sunday, and that'll be the game I bet for the chicken box.
That's funny as hell. Niggas betting chicken boxes, man.
Hey,
No, I think it's fun.
You
That's
gotta
why.
get fed,
Cool.
Star. You gotta get fed.
It's cool. That's why I'm for me, this is fun, bro. A chicken box?
I fuck with it, man. That's just dope.
Yeah, Master P. I say, that's the way Star P said,
He said, love that chicken from Popeyes.
That shit is hilarious, man. That's funny ass shit right there.
Yeah, it is funny.
I don't know, man. Something about these Saints, man. They hallelujah on these niggas, man. God damn.
Well, the mismatch is at quarterback.
But hey, Mace, he's spot on though. Breeze is spot on, bro. He putting it right in there, bro. Like damn, he's shoving that shit right in the chest, nigga. Like damn, that nigga spot on, bro.
Totally agree.
Hey, Mace, I put something in your Cash App last night for your show.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Again, I'm gonna start sending guys Cash Apps, bro. Just for being good to me, man. I'm definitely gonna repay the favor for that.
Shit, just keep on pushing your show, man, and keep on adding towards what you need with your setup. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I am, bro. I am. You know, I'm gonna go take a look at the soundproof. I already got the mic. You guys see my Stevie Wonder mic?
Yeah, I've seen it on one of the other shows.
I ain't seen it yet. Go ahead though.
Ooh, Shirley's gonna get this mic too, believe it or not. Star P. You see it?
Where is that? Where's that?
Should be right. It should be on the camera. There
No,
you
you
go.
kind of out of it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me turn it around.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, pull that motherfucker out, man. Yeah. Damn. Okay, you in there,
I'm
mate.
getting another one. Yeah, I'm getting another one too.
Okay.
But I ordered back in May before I was gonna start this shit, but they never came out with it. The Samsung Q9U. But yeah, this is my baby. This is one of my babies. I'm gonna have a couple of
That's
them.
what's up.
Yeah, man, I gotta give you guys a great broadcast, bro. I can't be this slumping it. You know. All right, here we go. Trubisky. Play action. All right, the Bears gonna get 5. They got 9 yards out of that play action. Okay. That drop, Mike. I wonder how the real stars Popeye's chicken is in New Orleans.
I got a 15-year-old mic, man. I'm gonna try to crank this motherfucker up. I don't know how to play sound up out my goddamn motherfucking interface MPCX. I gotta figure that shit out, cause
I talked to Kuda about that.
yeah, I'm gonna figure it out though. I'll find out. Cause I got an MPCX. It's an interface, but I think I need another interface to play sound into my interface in order to get another sound out. Like when I'm talking into it, I want to be able to hear it too. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna get some speakers so I don't have to wear headsets anymore.
He's got like spatial awareness. He's got the ability to get in and out cuts quickly.
Wow, good catch.
Trubisky deep. Nice. Mitch.
That was a good move.
Yes, it was. Oh, he caught that. I don't know what the Saints are talking
I don't
about.
know what they need to challenge it.
If I'm Matt Nagy, I'm challenging this.
Yeah, you got to. I mean, well, you have to. Yeah, I agree.
Throw the flag, Matt. There you go. Oh, he easily caught that pass.
What are you talking about making 3 steps? It's all about getting 2 feet in bounds. What are they talking? I hate when they put everything together because that's not true.
I know, it ruins the broadcast, slows up the games.
Well, he needs to make sure he makes a football move. What are you talking about? There's a drag to the feet on the foot, the right foot drag for 2. What are you talking about? That makes no sense. What he said made no sense.
Tony Romo wants to hear himself talk.
When you have Goodyear dirt track tires, when you have Rancho shocks and an integrated dual exhaust, when you have all that, the last thing you'll need is a road. The Chevy Silverado Trailblazer, ready to off-road right now. And if we win, we get to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Isn't that what you just did?
Yeah, man. Yeah. If the Chiefs
that's a catch. That looked like a catch to me, man. God damn.
If the Chiefs are the early game next Sunday, that'll be the game I'll bet for a chicken box. Because as soon as that game is over, I'm gonna get up and go get me that chicken box for dinner.
Okay, Mace.
But me and Star got that bet too, because we betting 20 on the game.
That's a catch. That's a catch, man. I don't know
I
what the
know, it
fuck they
was a
talking
catch.
about.
It was. Trubisky threw that on the money. Mitchell Trubisky. My man fell down those stairs.
He got 3. He got 3 feet in, not 2. He got 3.
They gave him the catch?
They gotta give it to him, bro. They gotta give it to him. I don't know why they doing this.
Because Star, what they're trying to do is they're sitting there saying he has to make a football move. The stupid thing is that if it's going to the sideline, he has 2 feet that are dragging inbounds. Then what are they talking about here? It makes no sense.
Trubisky,
big time. He got a third. He got a third foot in there.
Yeah,
Touchdown
exactly.
Bears.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but when
Oh,
they're
he
trying to
dropped it. He
compare,
dropped
that should have been caught. That's horrible.
Yes.
When they try to compare making a football move and actually catching the ball and making an outside, and catching it on the sideline like he did, it's totally different. And
Mr. Miami, Tannehill's gone.
Stupid, man.
That was
That
an easy
should be
touchdown.
caught,
He
yeah.
dropped
We
it.
need to examine that further. That's a fact. That's a hella factory, man. But yeah, that's a catch though in my eyes.
Yeah.
You're right. No Moss Tannehill, Mr. Miami. Doing it close touchdown pass. He dropped it. Dang. It was a touchdown easily. He dropped it.
Chicago came to play, but the officials is hating on Chicago right now. Damn, this is surprising right now. What the fuck?
A field goal outside of 50 yards in postseason history, in their franchise history in the postseason. They keep Santos on the sideline for now.
Huh.
We took to Matt Nagy, he made the point, we're going to need touchdowns, not field goals against this team.
You said go for it.
I like that. I actually tell you, if you're going to beat a team like Brooks, you got to make
That's going to be a timeout. Too much clock.
He fucking dropped that, bro. I got a little delay in my shit. What?
He dropped it.
That was perfect, bro. Oh, you see, Chicago bullshitting, man. See, here we go.
Stay losing streak, Jim, and they're still here, and that's credit to this team overcoming adversity and getting themselves in a position to have a chance like this right here. Well, they were in that slide. It looked like it was over for them, and all of a sudden the coach sent out a save the date card to everybody in the building, the coaches, the players, and everybody saying, hey,
I feel bad for Chicago after that. God damn.
exactly who we're playing in the postseason. I mean, they were back at 5-7 in December, and they rallied, and losing, they aren't going to go for it unless they just try to draw off the Saints, because a 5-yard penalty would be enough for a first. Yeah, but usually when you do that, you already took a timeout. They're not doing that here, Jim, because they would be out of field goal. They're supposed to make it longer. So they're going for this right here.
What is he doing? Wow.
Way short.
Yeah, he's way short. I would have tried to at least dive for it. Good grief.
Yeah, some of these matchups you just find so boring. You know? Yeah, man. Yep, touchdown pass, he dropped it. Yeah, man. Another long day for me. I will be back tomorrow for the championship game. So I'll be on probably like around 6:45 tomorrow night for the championship game, Ohio State and Alabama. Ohio State 8-point underdog.
You rooting for Ohio State, Mace?
No, I have no rooting interest.
Yeah.
Just want to see a good game.
Yeah.
I expect Alabama to win big, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Can't wait. Tuesday night we have our big show. I'm gonna send big time.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my money either Tuesday or Wednesday, but you get it.
That's cool.
I got your Cash App on my phone.
All right. And once you do that, I'll send it to my bank and then put it in Robinhood and get everything set up so we won't have to be waiting. I did think about a few other things that I want to bring to the table Tuesday, which I think will be, depending on how many. I'm hoping we get the people that everybody said they're going to do it.
I agree.
So, I mean, look at it. At the end of the year, you're looking at $4,800, and we're putting all this money into these ETFs and common stocks. I was thinking, bringing up to everybody, but this has to be voted on, is possibly instead of getting, we could get 2 to 3 ETFs, and with the funds, if we wanted to, we could get 2 cryptos. But again, that's going to be up to everybody. I just think with the money that could be had in crypto to where we can actually benefit from it, we could take profit from it and just, go, week to week or month to month on it to see if we lose or we gain. And if we decide to get rid of it, we get rid of it. But that's something to think about.
Yeah. I agree.
Also, if you all don't even know about, check out 3-time ETF leverage funds. Those are very, very risky, and but they'll make tremendous gains for you, but they can make tremendous losses very quickly too. But if you're looking at something short term to make a huge gain, those 3-time ETF index, those ETF leverage funds are crazy. You should check them out. I thought about doing it on mine, and I'm still looking. I'm not sure yet. There's a lot to consume on something like that.
Nice.
It's not good.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's gonna be fun on Tuesday night, bro. It's gonna be fun for everybody. Yeah. And whenever
When are
I
you
get
gonna?
50, and whenever I get $50 way before our deadline, I'm gonna just send it to your cash app. You know what that
That's
is.
fun. Yeah. When are you gonna get that what do they call it? That private thing that court I don't know what Laro talked what he was talking about that
Starts with a D. Star. Star Platinum. Yo,
Dis-
Star.
Discord
There you
Discord.
go. Discord. Let me do it now. Since
My bad. My bad. What's up? What's up?
yeah, I found out. It's called Discord. I'm gonna get it right now. Now I'm gonna give you guys the passcode in the private chat. Let me do that right now. I'll get it right now. Do it now so it's out of the way. Give you guys the private one. There we go. Breeze dropping back. Wide open. Number 11. Number 11 so far.
You said what?
Now I found the room.
Yeah, I got a Discord. I do have a Discord. I ain't used it in a minute though.
All right. I'm gonna put it under friends. I'm gonna put it for our club. No, I'll put it for my friends because all of us together. All right.
Shit, I'm about to eat me some macaroni and cheese and broccoli right now.
Avatar, fellas, is gonna be the Legacy Boys. Oh, the Saints got picked off. Nope, never hit the ground. Good pick.
Damn. Damn.
All right, guys. I got everything. Guys, I got the password and everything.
Did you put it in the back, Mace?
I'm about to do it after I got to change
All
the
right, cool.
password. Well, I'll change it.
This bitch over here talking this shit. She wanna get dominated. I'm a whoop her. I'm gonna make her ass red as fuck. She gonna pay me to spank her. Watch.
Oh, come on, man.
That's a catch, man. That's a catch. That's a catch. I can't. Even though I'm betting against the Bears, that's a catch though, yo. Damn.
Mm.
That's a good ass play to me, man. Shit.
They keep telling me that my email account, my email is not right.
Oh, you gotta fix that, Mace. You gotta get that right, bro.
Well, why would my email not be right? My email shouldn't be a problem. It's not a not a well-tuned email address. I don't know what the hell they mean by that. That was a good catch, by the way.
I'll be right back, Mace.
Go ahead, man. Every email I put in, they don't like. Oh, now they like it. I'm gonna do the what you call right now. I'm gonna drop the link. I mean the password. All right. Big time. I'm gonna drop it in the what you call it. You let me know. I'm gonna drop in the private chat. Let me know when you go in if it's going through. All right. What's up, Nicer? I was doing something before. Thank you for calling me the GOAT. I don't think I'm all that.
All right, mates. That's the password back there. You said,
Yeah.
and that's exactly how you have it. As you put it in, right?
Yep.
All right. What's the name of the group again? Put it in the back chat for me.
Let me check what I put as the group. I just put friends. That's what I put.
Oh, I don't even know how. I don't know how it works. So I don't even know. I'm
Oh,
assuming that.
it's called Mace's server. You know, Mace, capital A-C, capital M-A-C. Not only one capital. M is a capital A-C-E server. Oh, they got small letters. Bro, M-A-C-E apostrophe S server. S-E-R-V-E-R. That's going to be our group. And it's going to be the icon, it's going to be the, what you call it. It's going to be it's going to be the picture of the Legacy Boys. That's going to be the one, the room. Mesa server. Oh, okay. When we have the meetings, bro.
Yeah.
Let me. I gotta send you the link. I'll put
All
it
right.
in the what you call it. Let me see if I can put it. Let me copy it. There you go. Yep, I copied it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it in the back chat. All right, got it now. Now I got it. All right, let me put it in the back chat. All right, put it in the back chat. That's through the room. You got it?
Yeah, Mace, I got it.
There you go.
All right.
When Star Platinum comes back, I'll tell him to go to take the link. We can get in there too. Tomorrow, first down. Yeah, I'll go as far as halftime of this game. Then I'm out, man. Shit, I've done 6.5 hours already.
Sounds good, Mace.
There you go, bro. Everybody is in tune. I don't have to worry about the Discord no more because I'll just give it out to the guys who are going to be in, and they can put their stuff in there. We can have our meetings in there too. There's we covered it. There's football. I don't know the fascination that what's our coach here in New Orleans?
Sean Payton.
This infatuation with this Tyson Hill guy. Oh, they missed the field goal? Okay. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, Shirley's going to have to be a little bit more optimistic if the Bears win this game. And I'd rather have Tua over him, believe it or not. There you go. Got the first down right there. I like that Bear uniform, the white one.
Yeah.
That's the one they wore when they won their Super Bowl. The night they played at the Orange Bowl in '85, they wore the white jerseys, right? I mean, they wore the blue. No, they wore the white jerseys that night because Marino was an aqua.
Right.
I was surprised when Sean Jones and Dusty told me that it's been reported about Jason LaConfora said that if he doesn't make up with this guy right now, he'll announce a trade.
They were just talking about it before this game started. I'm kind of surprised. It's like, you have everything, a new start, and you're already getting this type of like, oh my goodness, and you're getting all this type of like, backlash already before even the year is like all the way done with. That's not good.
Let me see what's on right now in the Manosphere. Yeah, nothing's going on right now. All right. Get back to my platform here. That was a bullshit call. Yeah, halftime. I'm out for the night, fellas. I'll be back tomorrow around 6:45 for Ohio State, Alabama. And Tuesday, I'll do free shows for you, morning, afternoon, and night. More bullshit.
All right, I'm back in here, man.
Uh, I'm back. I know Star P's back. I heard you. Hella Factory. This is not. This is a pretty good football game. I have to admit, the three of the four, all four. Well, the Seattle game was horrible yesterday, but Buffalo was good. The Redskins was good. Titans was good. And right now, the Saint game is pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm watching this shit, man.
You know, they gave the Saints to me too many points, 10.5. All right. I mean, you got Buffalo next week, Star. Star.
Hella factory, man. I'm over here eating this shit. But yeah, I hear
Okay,
you
go
though.
ahead. Eat your meal, bro. Go ahead. Eat your mac and cheese, nigga. Yeah, no, this is on Nickelodeon. Can you believe that? This fucking game is on Nickelodeon. I'm trying to find Nickelodeon on my cable. Okay. Okay, Nickelodeon on my cable is 121. Let me see the game over here. I'm watching the game on Nickelodeon. They got some cool graphics for Nickelodeon. They got kiddie graphics. Like back in the old days of video games, like back in the 90s, they got those graphics, the SpongeBob SquarePants graphics. It's pretty cool. Nick NFL wild card. And they're doing a game next week, believe it or not, fellas. Nickelodeon will have one of the games next week.
Yeah, I never knew a game to be on Nickelodeon. That's different.
Yeah, I'm watching on Nickelodeon right now. Let me get back to Jim Nance. Peanut Butter, what's up, bro? She needs to be on Fox. Who's she? You like that skinny chick on Nickelodeon, Peanut Butter Hero? That's your type of chick, bro? Yeah, PlayStation graphics from the 90s, PlayStation 1. She's a little bit too skinny for me, bro. But you like that, huh? With the afro? So, peanut butter hero. All right, my brother. 3rd and 12 for Breeze. The Bears, he threw it away. Robbie Quinn got his old. No, don't say that in here, man. No, don't get me in trouble, peanut butter hero. I'll skip that. Go ahead, bro. Saints are punting. Yeah. I'm not getting in trouble. Yes, Pam Oliver is hot. $6:15 left in the first half. Saints up 7-3 on the Bears. You guys coming up here tomorrow? Both of you guys, Big Time and Star. You guys coming up for the big game tomorrow night?
For college? Who play tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be up here tomorrow. I'm gonna do the game live.
I don't even pay attention to college, but I'll come up. I'll show up.
Big Time lives in Ohio, not in Buckeye country, but he does live in Ohio. That's a cool story he told yesterday. He fought Georgetown, Kentucky. when he supported the Hoyas. I mean, peanut butter, don't do that. We are headed to 7 hours of coverage. We had a great day today. Had fun. A lot of people came from the room, for the chat. I want to thank my little brother, Mr. Miami. If the Texans are playing the Dolphins early, Mr. Miami, I will only come the weekend when the Texans are in town. If they play late in the year, I'll see you guys in August. We're going out to Prime 112 for dinner. Let's name some of the guys today. Mr. Miami was awesome. Peanut Butter Hero was great as always. Don't Smoke Rocks was in here. Just going through the roll call. Nicer was in here. Say what's up. Always acknowledge your audience, fellas. Get your own platforms. Iman Perry is great as always. And a host of others. So our Platinum, of course. A whole group of you guys. Thank you so much for coming in here today. If I didn't have a group of people when Abdul Jones would have came up here, you would have seen an explosion between me and him. Don't ever accuse me of making stuff up. Oh, there they are. Gabriel Navia Green. What show she's from? Navia Green, Peanut Hero. What show she's from? Yeah. Will Creep. Thank you. Go ahead, go creep on her. Saints recover fumble. Malcolm Jenkins ran it back 40 yards for a TD. Oh, that ball came out. Yeah, it came out when he was in the air. Okay, that's going to be a touchdown. So New Orleans will be up 14-3 on a defensive touchdown. Boom. Yep, it came out. That is clearly a touchdown by Malcolm Jenkins. And the Saints take a 14-3 lead. 4:21 left. Yep, touchdown Saints. Will Creep on that young lady that Peanut Butter Hero's in love with from Nickelodeon doing the broadcast. Star Platinum. So far, he's looking good for that chicken sandwich.
Yeah, though, that chicken box. You know it's hot.
Yeah, I'll bet my chicken box next week.
Yeah, that's definitely a touchdown. That's definitely a touchdown. Damn.
That was clearly a fumble. That's going to be a touchdown.
They call it an incomplete pass. What?
No,
See,
that
that's
was
what
a
I mean
fumble.
by the bullshit, man. Oh my goodness, bro.
The question is going to be: is that a football move?
What does that mean?
That means that he didn't move enough steps for them to call it a catch.
Let's see, that's vet. God damn. Okay.
Wow. Her name is Gabrielle Green Neve, but she is only 15, so forgive me for saying that. I thought she was a little older, but she's red bone and she is Latin, so I would probably pass anyway. Okay, Peanut Butter here. You're excused. Chicago catches a big break. Star Platinum was tasting that chicken box. I got the 21 schedule. Home, we play the division, Mr. Miami. We play Baltimore at home, Houston at home, Indianapolis at home, and we play Carolina and Carolina and Atlanta at home. The road games are Tampa Bay, New Orleans, at the Raiders, uh, at Jacksonville, at Tennessee in our division. Those are the road games.
Man, this dude was moving his feet, man.
He
That's a
was.
football
That was
move,
a
man.
fumble. Yep, it was.
Come on, bro. He was planted. He was planted. He got and planted. That's some fucking bullshit, man.
Bears got some big boys in that defensive line, boy. That little guy is playing a hell of a game in the first half, number 11.
This is our point, right? Here he is. And Bush is guarding him. Now look at that separation. Now when he goes backwards, watch, he's going to go backwards, hesitate. That's when you can go ahead and say, it's Palmeiras back. You can't give him that much space. You see, especially if you have that guy, Steve Harris, he's like, keep your hands on him. He's a little guy. You want big guys to have to run and try and catch on a sideline. Tough catch. Just looking for a guy. Sanders. And loss of one. Back to Camaro, Tony. Talking about little guys, other than your three Romo boys. The only guy in the world that had a better Christmas Day was Camaro with 6 touchdowns on December 25th. Yeah, and by the way, I mean, huge that you have. I mean, we talk about it, but you just can't understand it. Having and Thomas on the same time, nice one wide pass. Thomas and tossed down by Vildor as we hit the 2-minute warning. 7:36, 2 minutes before warning. There's a certain kind of person.
Looking forward to next weekend, fellas. Got a big weekend here. The games will start late. So what I'm going to do is on Saturday, we'll do our usual Wall Street show, and we'll take it up to about 3. Then I'll do a quick pregame show for both games, depending on who's the early game on Saturday. Yeah, Eddie Jackson, that was a good tackle. So we're going to have a good next Saturday, next Sunday, too. Next Sunday, I'll come on a little early for the pregame.
Yeah, though.
Yeah. Next Sunday, I'll come on a little early. Do a nice pregame for everybody. Yeah, the football helmet gets slimed, yeah.
Is the halftime over there yet, Mace?
No.
Okay.
I know Big Time is loving this. I know Big Time enjoyed that.
Hey, Mace, why were you making fun of me about the Georgetown Hoyas? You know I was 11 years old, man.
I wasn't making fun of you.
I told you that in confidence.
I wasn't making fun of you. All I said is that
I'm playing with you, man.
that part of the country, I don't know if it's Ohio State down there.
No, Georgetown's more like Lexington, Cincinnati. It's like about an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half to an hour. Well, a little bit an hour off of Cincinnati, a little over an hour from Cincinnati.
The Bears are getting the ball back, and they got plenty of time to get a field goal. What's up, Pete? Come on up, bro.
That's
Sean Jones, yo.
Going down towards like Memphis, towards like New Orleans and Florida, South Carolina.
How far are you from Memphis?
How far am I from Memphis? I mean, probably around 300 or 400 miles. 400 miles, maybe. I think 300 miles, something like that. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, man. Oh, Star.
What up, though?
Go in the back chat and what you call is there for you. It's in the back chat. I made the room for us. The
Oh,
private
the
room.
Discord. The Discord. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Copy that. That's the private room. All right, let's see what Mitch Trubisky's made of. Let's go, Mitch. Try and get a field goal, bro. Oh, Mahogany's in here? I didn't even know. Yeah, get up here, girl. Yeah, sure. You can come up. Just give me a second. I didn't even see you, girl. I'm too focused on these games. Come on up. I know it's slow right now. There we go. Oh, man. Drop the links, baby girl. Oops. That's not it. Hold up. That's not it. It's not it, girl. This is it right here. This is the link. Come on up. Say hello to your boy Macy. There you go. Here's the link, baby girl. That's the link. All right, let's go. Let's see Mitch Trubisky do something here. Yeah, I dropped the link, Mahogany. There she is. Hey, baby.
Hi, y'all. I hit the wrong. I think I hit that gift card thing. How you doing? I think I hit the wrong.
Girl, I've been on for 7 hours.
I said I gotta catch you. I was on another channel and I saw you were up. I said I gotta catch you. I don't
How
know.
you been? How was your weekend so far?
I'm doing good. Let me bring you closer so I can be closer. I feel like you guys can hear me. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
doing but time flies on this thing, I tell you. 'Cause I said I was not gonna, because I gotta be working on my own thing, but I'd be on all these different channels. But it's okay. I had to pay you a visit. I haven't seen you in a long time. So
Yeah, you go on these different panels because you've done a couple of big YouTubers shows. I mean, for you to be on Teapot, that says a lot for you.
oh, I've got a surprise for y'all. It might take a while, but I've already locked it in. I've got a few people lined up. That's why I say with my channel, you just have to kind of wait and see because you never know. You never know what we're going to be talking about, and I like that. I like that element of surprise.
Oh, you got somebody big surprise coming in soon.
Yes. And then I have somebody that he's big, but he's not a part of this sector. He's more a part of I'll put it this way, he's a New Yorker. He's a big New Yorker. But he's very well known in YouTube. But anyway, hello, Big Time and Star P.
Miss Mahogany, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine, hon.
Hello, Factory.
What up, though? What up, though?
Mahogany said hello
What
to
up?
you.
What up? What's good with you? Looking like Coco. I'm about to mix you up into some hot water and drink your motherfucking ass. What up with you, girl? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, though.
What's up to the chat? I came to give you a message. I came to relay a message to you. So I was on Reg. Surism has been over there too, and I shouted you guys out. I shouted the whole team out. You, Platinum, DJ Kuda, all y'all, and he does sports too. So I thought it would be really good if you, just to get you a little bit more subscribers. It doesn't hurt. I know you don't like going on panels, but I think you would like Reg the Bad Guy. And he does sports sometimes. And what Sundays he has the Rumble. You don't necessarily have to do the Rumble, but you could set something up with him and y'all could talk about sports together.
Reg the bad guy wants to interview me.
Yeah, he said he would do it. I told him I would talk to you about it. All you got to do
Alright.
is, and as a matter of fact, if you want me to, I'll put his email in the back chat, but it's public. Here.
You can put it in the back chat. I'll copy it and I'll send them an email.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I feel I got
Really
this.
laid
I
back.
get the feeling I got the stiff arm from Sister George because she said she'll get back to me. What that tells me is no, I'm not going on that platform because of its subscribes and whatever. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. It is what it is because, like I said, I don't care if people don't talk to me or not. I'm not here for them. I'm here for us who's in this room.
Yeah, you have your own. And same with me. I'm here. I'm not a part of anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like the neutral zone. I really am. I almost called my channel that too, the neutral zone, because that's what I
That's
am.
a nice channel to name it.
I remember that, and I was like, "Damn, they stole my idea," because I thought of that.
Oh yeah, they stole it.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, because I thought about naming my channel the neutral zone, but they had it first. But let me look it up real quick to make sure I'm doing it right, because it's not Gmail, it's something else.
Oh, okay. I'll reach out to him, and
Okay.
if he wants me on, I'll go on.
Okay. Yeah, you'll like him. He's really laid back.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is it? Okay.
Oh, it's halftime of this game. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. If he wants me on, that's up to him. If he wants me on.
Well, shit, I'm about to grab me a snack. I wish I had a modest snack on right now. Hella melty Hershey. Yeah.
You know me. My snack is eating a Tootsie
I'll be
Pop.
back.
All right, man. I got a question for you. I don't care about who's up here. I'm not asking this question. Why did you ask that question to me the other night?
Huh?
Why did you ask me that question the other night?
Which one?
The one about wouldn't I like someone
Soft.
next to me in my bed? Why would you ask me that question?
Because personally, well, I don't want to talk about myself, but personally, like my boyfriend, he works a lot, and I'm lonely a lot at night. That's why I'm online, and he'll even tell you like, first of all, he hates that I'm online so much, but he's okay. He does. But like, if I could rather be with him if he wasn't working, I'd rather be with him. I think everybody would rather have, somebody close to them than. I've been by myself for a long time, so I know what that feels like. And it's not bad, but then you get to a point in your life where I think you just, because as we age, you know this, and you going through dialysis and stuff, it's nice to have somebody there. It's nice to have somebody there so you don't have to be strong all the time. So when you're tired, they can help comfort you. So you don't have to worry about cooking dinner sometimes. You don't have to worry about relaxing because they got you. They got a massage for you. Whether a woman, it's nice to have support. This world is quite stressful for a single person. And so if you've got somebody there that's solid, that can be a support, I think that's good. My mom, I'm not trying to be long-winded, but my mom, my brother passed, and he was the baby, and he was the last one in the house. And I've watched my mom kind of slowly kind of deteriorate far as socially. She doesn't want to leave the house. She doesn't really want to be. I force her a lot of times. I drag her out of that house. I said, no, you're going to come with me. We're going to go shopping. We're going to do this because I don't want to see her fall into that loneliness, but I'm saying all this to say is that when she had at least him home, she was a lot better.
Yeah,
So
she was more alive.
right, and
If they
like
wanted,
me and my brother, we worry. My older brother, we worry about her a lot. We're always worried, and it would be nice, like if there was someone here with her, like if my father was still alive, if there was someone here to help take care of her. She fell a couple of times,
I'm
and
sorry to hear that.
yeah, like things like that. So people don't think about it. They think they're going to be young forever, but we're all going to get older. And I listen. I've worked in old folks' homes, and those people would love to be at home with someone there to take care of them. They don't want to be in a cold, sterile place looking in my face. Um, so yeah.
Yeah, it surprised me when you asked me that question.
Well, I care about you, and I just, to me, despite what you say, I feel like you want a woman.
I'm gonna leave
I
that alone,
feel like
brother.
I do.
Laura,
I
feel
feel
me.
like you, because we only talk about things, we only put things out into fruition that we really think about, that's on our minds, that's on our hearts. Our lips speak it all,
I had Shay Celeste up here this morning,
Uh-huh.
and she was looking as good as you can look for her.
She's adorable.
And I asked her point blank. I said, "You're the type of girl that a coon black man would love to take to the country club and social events."
Hmm.
And every guy up here disagreed. She totally agreed. And I got a lot of brothers up here tight this morning. Yeah.
Well, some of these, but not everybody. It just depends. Some of these brothers don't want to. You can't. They just don't want to believe anything good about us. I mean, it's some of them, not all of them. Not
Thank
you
you,
guys.
Ghost. I appreciate that. As the Ghost says in the chat room, Mace, you sound good looking. Good brother, keep it moving. Yeah, no doubt, man. Just keep doing what I do. You're right.
That's right.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
yeah, I think that if you were, and I'm not gonna push it, but I know you guys could do that, and then get you a little subs over here, because you deserve it, and I know the fellas would love you. See, the issue is they just don't know you're over here yet, but once they do, they'll come because men love sports. You know.
um, I again, honestly, I don't do this for subscribes or views. I do this because this is a hobby for me. It's fun for me, and um, I'm not the type of person that reaches out. I'm the type of person that I just keep it moving.
I
I
know, because
mean,
I've asked you to reach out to me and you won't. I'm gonna get you over to my channel again. I will.
you'll have me plenty of times. You will. It's just that when I'm in here, I'm so consumed in here.
Yeah.
I'm not the type, and when I'm about to get off the air, I tell other guys who's on. Like the other night, I told Star P that Kuda was having his birthday party on the air, and he went over there. And I told guys in the manosphere was up here at 3 in the morning with me to do that. I had Tackman up here 4:30 in the morning last night.
How's he doing? We hadn't seen
He's hanging in there. His sister's about to give birth to her first child. So
Oh,
he wants to be there for his sister. He did write last night, but he would love to have you for lunch.
did you tell him? I said that's awesome. Um, I tried to text a message to him, but I swear to God,
Oh
I'd be so tired
God.
sometimes.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I wish I would have had him till 6 in the morning, just talking, catching up with him, but I was just too tired. I did 8.5 hours last night.
Yeah,
You know,
it's. I've been on
um,
here for a few hours. I mean, I've been from channel to channel to channel to channel, and that's why I said I had to see you before I called it a night. I've been on
yeah,
4 different platforms today. Yeah.
that's good. You're making your brand better by doing that.
I try, but honestly, unless you drop your link and stuff, people don't subscribe. They don't subscribe.
Yeah,
Because
my
my name, because you have to put in your name and stuff.
my problem is the two guys I get along with is guys the manosphere hate, and Platinum Elite and Kuda. Those are only
I
two
don't
platforms.
understand. Make that make sense to me, because Kuda is literally in Platinum too. they're like the coolest motherfuckers you ever could meet. Cuda will help anybody go out of his way. I'm a witness to that. And Platinum is so freaking funny and hilarious and so like I don't get it. I don't understand that.
Ghost, I appreciate the compliment, my brother. Church,
So
you want
why
to come
is
up?
that?
Come back up. Ghost. Say again.
I don't understand why that is. It doesn't make sense.
With Kuda, I describe Kuda to a lot of people. He's the guy that he lives in your neighborhood. You see him all the time. He always has his backpack. He's chilling. So you just say what's up to him, or he'll say what's up to you because you're older than him. And then one day the guys on the corner are hanging out, and Kuda is walking down the street to bring a badass woman, a young lady, up to his house, and everybody starts hating on him. That's the guy he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He seems really cool. And so does Platinum. Platinum is funny as hell.
Platinum is the type of guy that he's at the club. All the girls are sitting, all the ladies are sitting in his booth with him, or they got the VIP room. And Platinum is entertaining the ladies, and guys are jealous of him. That's Platinum. And me, I'm neither. I'm neither one.
Well,
I'm
I'm about to.
totally. No, I'm just gonna say I'm totally. I'm the. I'm the guy no one says hello to.
Oh, well, I would. Babe, you want to say hi to Mace?
Oh, I know you're on the face, Mace.
I'm on the phone, on the computer with Mace.
What's up, my brother?
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Good. Everything. You know?
Yeah, man. Day to day, bro. Freezing up here, but I'll survive.
In New York.
I know. New York is cold as hell.
Yeah, man. It's nice, cold Sunday night, man. Just chilling.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, my brother.
Try to stay warm and stay safe, brother.
I will, bro. You be good, man. Good seeing you.
Keep it safe. All right,
All right,
nice.
my brother.
Peace.
Good, man. Peace,
All right.
bro.
Oh, let me see.
Church says, Mace, you entertain the crowd. Okay, appreciate that. I don't think I'm entertaining like that, but if I do, I'm then. I just know what this Saint game is going for fucking ever, man. It's fucking six. It's almost 6:30. It's halftime. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you want me to stay?
Church, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I know that Mr. Miami calls me the GOAT. Appreciate you, my little bro. Still drinking that Hennessy and some Bud Light, smoking on some Cuban cigars, huh?
Do you want me to stay or not?
Of course I do.
Gonna be good, fellas. Gonna have a good week this week. We're gonna have a good week this week, guys. Oh, can someone explain to me what the hell a unicorn is? I mean, big time. Can you explain that to me? Church. Star P. Star P.
Mace,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Y'all, sorry about that.
Don't
I'm
worry about
probably
that.
not going to be on here much longer because I have been on here a while.
That's
But
okay.
I want to talk to you a little bit. If I'm going to stay on anybody's channel, it's going to be yours, honey.
I appreciate that. I've come a long way from meeting you in DJ Cooler's room on the platform after I cursed out Say Celeste at the time.
Well, I think that me and you met a little bit before her, but didn't we? But I fell in love with your voice. Yeah, I think it was your voice. You were so
I
smooth.
appreciate that.
And then I think you said some funny stuff.
Shay
But at
Celeste
the
is
time, I
growing
didn't
on me.
know you, so I didn't recognize your voice. I didn't know who was talking to me, whether it was you fasting. But after I heard your voice again, I said, "Oh, that was him."
I remember that.
Yeah.
You said, "Who is that?" And I said, "My name is Mace." I said, "What's going on, young?" I said, "What's going on, girl?" And from there, next man, know you coming up on my platform. I said, "Hey, this is not bad at all." Oh, can you please explain to me, gorgeous, what is a unicorn?
Oh, why Uppity calls herself unicorn?
Yeah, like
Well, unicorn. When you think about, I know when I was little, I loved unicorns. Okay, but a unicorn is a fictional animal. It's a fictional horse that could fly, had magical powers. So basically, when you hear, I know that's why Uppity calls herself Uppity Unicorn. When you hear the term unicorn, it's something that you don't see. It's a rarity. It's like something unheard of. So she calls herself that, like she's a because in these spaces you would think that good Black women are unheard of, good Black women that are in shape, beautiful, intelligent, that they're unheard of. So she calls herself the uppity unicorn.
Only
It's a great
downfall
play on words.
my only downfall with her is she supports swirling.
I don't know. Oh, Mace, but everybody's entitled to their own.
That's true.
Look at Sir Ism. He has a snow bunny. He was talking about her today.
I
He
can't
likes
be.
snow.
I said it earlier. It has a couple of different definitions. The ghost. No, because last night I got roasted up here 3:30 in the morning. Laurel went very hard at me. He was drunk, but he went hard at me about my love life, and I told him that. And the guys up here, I had a full house 3:30 in the morning last night. So much so that for 1 hour straight, fasting and Laura went at it. I mean, it was nasty.
Oh
And
wow! I got to go back and watch that, boo.
and check the last 2 hours, you'll get it.
I will.
And it was about why Africans hate us so much. Native Africans,
Mhm.
they come over here and they swear they're better than us.
Sometimes that's true. Sometimes that's true.
Yeah, and I tried to explain to Laurel that one of the reasons why is people look at us as black men and they scratch their heads and wonder why our women have no value for us, and we don't like each other.
Can I say this, sweetheart? For me personally, because I've had the battle with the African doctor that I worked for. She swore
Mhm.
up and down she was better than me, and I had to let her know that she wasn't and bring
Yeah.
her on down to reality. I believe, and it's just my opinion from what I've seen, is that there is first of all, before they get here, they get told kind of stay away from us, that we're this, we're trash.
Yeah,
None of
yeah.
y'all
I told him.
animals
I
can
tried
eat.
to tell Laurel that
That
last yesterday.
all these stats are thrown in their face. Okay,
Yes.
but then they weren't here to see the struggle that we've been through, so they don't understand the struggle. They don't know that the same applications that we apply for, they'll get the job before we do. They
Yeah.
don't really understand some of the battles that we've gone through. They think that we have had this great life after the
Yeah.
civil rights. They think that it was an easy ride. They really do not understand the things that Black folks have gone through over here, just like we don't know the things that they're going through over there. So what happens is they do come over here kind of with an uppity attitude, like you Negroes. And I just had to check one that was on another channel. Well, I won't say I checked her, but I hate to hear foreign people make judgments about American people, and they've never even they don't even take the time to understand our situation, our struggle. That's like me talking about Peruvian women, and I know nothing about Peruvian women. That I have no right to do that. I should sit down somewhere.
Yeah.
But for some reason, and you know why it is? Because we let and accept everybody into our spaces, and we allow them to have a voice. No other communities do that, but we do it. And so everybody gets their little piece and feels that they could speak on us and disrespect us. Hell, we disrespect each other. So why not?
Yeah, that's what I told Laurel last night. Laurel didn't want to accept it.
That's the truth. That's the
And I
almighty
also
truth.
told Fasting, who wasn't making jokes last night, and he asked Fasting, "Why are you this way in Mace's room, and you act all dumb and stupid in Kuda's room?" And I tried to explain to Laurel that with Kuda, he likes that. He likes the sense of humor of Fasting and Tacman and Chat Room and War Master. I said, up here with me, we have mutual respect for each other as black men, and our strong belief in God. That
Sorry.
that's okay. That Laurel was taken aback by it.
It's just a misunderstanding, and that happens in these spaces. Fasting has been on my panel several times, and he always conducts himself very
Yeah, he
well.
gave you a shout out last night when he was up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna come and I'm gonna go back and watch it, but
yeah, and you enjoy that war between those two.
oh, Maze, I'm finna turn up, honey. I got some videos. As a matter of fact, me and Babe might go work on the videos because we did some videos together. Him and my son did some workout videos we're gonna upload. I've been trying to get in shape so I can actually upload some things onto YouTube of me
Nice.
working out. Yeah.
Nice. Bears are driving. They're at New Orleans 35-yard line. Yeah. I just you come up here like I always have you up here. I think Sheila E is tired of me with the bashing, so she haven't been up here in a few days.
No, it's
And
okay. I don't think
no,
it could
no,
be me. I
that
don't
doesn't
know.
bother me
Yeah,
at all.
the Bears doing their thing. My fault. Go ahead though.
Okay, I see it, bro. And that's just me as a person. I just let my feelings show. Maybe
I'm gonna tell you.
I got to tune that down though. I really
No,
have to.
no, no. Don't you don't have to change anything. Let me tell you something. Like,
Hmm.
like a lot of people, I'm new to a lot of these people, but I'm also not new to a lot of people. And I can
Hmm.
honestly say that Sheila is the type of person, if she supports, she's a lot like me. If she supports you, she's going to support you. I've rocked with O'Shea for a long time. He's had plenty of people I couldn't stand on his panel, or even certain opinions that I didn't agree with, but I still love that man. So I still continue to support. Us content creators are people who've been rocking like this for a while. We understand what it is, and the whole point is that different opinions are needed and welcomed in these spaces. So we don't take that personally. You can say anything, Mason. You're never going to turn me away. And she's a lot like me in that sense. So she's here for you. Trust me. And anything you say, to be honest, I've heard way worse on other stations. That's why I don't go to these other stations or other channels. You just feel that way. That's how you feel. So
Well, um, I've been told by certain females that pop in here who I don't know that they told me that can you calm that down? They said to me that um there are people watching.
well, I'll tell you this. I've been
Hmm.
watching you a while and talking to you a while, so I know better, but they don't. So maybe if you want to have more of them coming in, maybe be easy. That's all. That's all. But you don't have to change who you are, because I'm not changing who I am for nobody.
No, I'm not gonna change. I'm just gonna ease
Yeah.
instead of always going.
I've heard men actually say, "Hey Jay, Speed the Ghost, I'm gonna be quiet." But I've heard men say that women aren't smart and they're like children and all that. Now, spaces like that, I don't go into. I just can't tolerate that type of rhetoric. Um, and that we bring nothing to the table except booty and coochie. I can't really deal with that type of stuff.
Neither could I.
So yeah, so I pass those ones on by. But you talk about a lot of different things, so it's okay. But I'll be
Yeah,
quiet so the man can talk, so the men
you
can
keep
talk.
us. You can talk as much as you want. I got my eye on this football game. Yeah, Blaze. I call him Blase, but
I want
Blaze.
that. I want that talking. I know she married, but I want that talking. As long as you munching on me, though. Yeah,
I
yeah,
told this woman how gorgeous she is, and brothers and sisters
yeah.
in love with this beautiful lady right
Them
here.
old
No,
African
honey, they be
braids you
hating on
got,
me, Mace.
yeah.
They
Mm.
be hating on me, honey. They be
Better
coming
watch
for
out.
one too.
Sweetie, I don't go in the other parts, but in the sectors I be in, the brothers respect you, and they really love you.
Have you looking like an Oreo cookie? You better
Well,
start fucking with me, girl.
some of you do. But
I
I'm
know
gonna
up here,
drop
my
down.
guys respect you.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna drop down and let you guys finish the conversation. It was nice talking to
Hey,
you all.
I'm serious. You want to do a one-on-one tomorrow when you get home?
Yeah. All right,
Uh,
now are you gonna come on my channel? Or you want me to come on yours?
no, I'll go on yours.
Okay, and I'll promote you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Good
awesome.
night.
Good night.
What time you get home tomorrow?
Oh shit. Tomorrow I'm going out of town for court, but
Yeah,
it won't take me all day. I should be back by the afternoon, like after 3 for sure.
that's perfect. Around 5 o'clock.
Yeah, because I'm going out of town for it takes a
All
few
right.
hours.
This. Give me the bat signal, and I'll be over there.
Okay. All right. Bye. Peace, you
Good night,
guys.
baby. Mwah.
Peace.
Go ahead. Anybody wants to talk?
What Miami
Yeah,
doing now?
I'm drunk. I'm been drinking, nigga. I'm feeling good, nigga. I'm watching this goddamn game. New Orleans putting the boot in these niggas' mouth, nigga. Yeah, hella factory. Yeah, though.
Hey, Mace.
What's up?
Is Miami out yet?
Yeah, they didn't make the playoffs.
They didn't. Oh,
No.
dang. They was
Oh,
doing good for a while, wasn't they?
No, they had a good year. I was happy with their year. Plus, we have the Houston Texans' first 2 picks, so we're picking third in the draft, and our regular pick is 18. I'm very happy.
Okay. You know, that damn undefeated record might be a damn bad luck for theirs. You know? Shit. I'm serious, man.
Ain't nobody talked about no basketball today, man. There's a lot of games, a lot of basketball games on today too, man.
What is it, like 4? That's kind of
Let me
short,
see.
ain't it?
As the reason why I don't
Like-
talk about basketball, Star, because this is the playoffs in football. Fireman, what's up, baby? Yeah, this is
No, I feel you. Yeah, football more important right now because of the playoffs. I get that.
exactly. The NBA
Yeah, I get
started
that.
2 weeks ago. I'll get deep into the NBA when I set up my studio and show you guys live games every Wednesday and Friday nights.
Right. Okay.
You guys will get plenty of basketball from me. How would you guys like? You get it. Not a problem. That's why I told people that I do the basketball because I'm a brother and I know brothers love their basketball.
Yeah.
Now that
So
chick
what-
right there in this commercial is hot.
What is Miami's problem this year? They were trying to run too many quarterbacks. What happened?
Their problem is they don't have enough.
They got enough firepower.
They don't have no firepower. That's their problem. They got damn good young defense. I mean, what they did to Mahomes when they played Kansas City, sacked him 5 times, picked them off 3 times. No one ever did that to him.
Yeah.
All right, we got the Nets winning at the end of 1 by 12, 41-29. The Nuggets lead the Knicks 28-21 in the beginning of the second quarter. Lakers play at 7. They're at Houston. I will cover that game. Well, I won't cover. I'll be gone. Spurs not playing yet. They're in Minnesota. Raptors at Warriors. They're playing at the Warriors again. Warriors beat them the other night, coming back from 30. And the Bucks are at Orlando tonight.
Yes, I know it was like 4 or 5, 6 days. They usually have more on Sundays than this, but I guess it's the playoffs, so it's kind of like making room for the playoffs.
The Jazz beat the Pistons by 10. The Clippers beat the Bulls by 3. Those were the early games today.
Mm-hmm. Early in the morning time.
Yeah, so there you go. Clippers win again, playing good basketball, but we'll see come playoff time. Okay, Fireman is here. It's always good to see you. Try biscuit.
When that hockey starting up, May?
Wednesday night.
Wednesday night, okay. I'm in there. I'm locked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my man Tuesday morning, and I'm gonna call him Tuesday morning and talk to him about coming on Tuesday night or Tuesday afternoon to talk about that, so you guys will know where you stand on gambling on the odds in hockey. Should be easy. All you play is the over/under.
They got a new thing, a new series, not a series, but they got a new thing they're trying to present to the NHL about how the hockey really got started. And for a long time, they had said it was started in Canada with a Jewish man who had a black team who won the first championship.
Kamara fumbled. Okay,
Right.
a black man with a
Right,
Jewish
but then
woman.
they trying to say, no, they got evidence. They go further back in that. And the new thing is, there was 2 champions way before he started his hockey league in Canada, and it was started by black people in the wintertime when they couldn't pick the crops and they used to skate on ice. So they actually had teams. You ought to go and check that out, Mace. It's on YouTube.
I'm gonna try and get
I will take that down, and I will say
I'm
this,
gonna,
OG.
I'm gonna try and get some of the black hockey players on.
I try.
during the
I'm gonna
year.
tell you, I'm a nigga for real, man. I tried ice
Wide
skating
open, Michael
for the
Thomas
first time. God damn, nigga, that shit is some difficult shit, man. Motherfucker, goddamn, blade
Yeah,
on ice.
Yeah, you got to
Shit.
train your ankles, man. You got to train your ankles in there.
That was a hell of a catch. That was a hell of a catch by Michael Thomas.
That shit is not easy, man.
No. That's why they're the best of the best in the world, man. That's
Hey,
why.
so oh, go ahead, man.
Good.
No, you think football lost some of its sting with that movie Jamie Foxx did?
I think football lost its a little bit by the way they do the rules.
You don't think you don't think it has anything to do with people now starting to understand the trauma of the helmets and the hitting way before you
This,
even
this is gonna sound cold to you, Ghost.
yes sir.
I'll say 95% of the fans don't care. All they care about is their fantasy football players and if their favorite team of these guys going to be there every week. And that's sad.
Yeah.
They don't look at these guys as people.
Right. But what do you think? What would you think would happen if the little leagues and high school football started to drop off a little bit due to that fact?
It will hurt them.
Right. Because that is the development of going to college.
Yes.
I mean, it ain't like it couldn't stop because I mean, look at band, look at playing musical instrument. I mean, marching bands now. I mean, you have to go to special schools now to even be in the marching band in high school, and then now the colleges are using it. So mostly, like a lot of the black institutions are the only ones still pushing the band, and everybody else is trying something different now. DJs with turntables.
Yeah,
So
easier.
it's not like if these things. I mean,
The white man tries to make it more easier on their young people because they know their young people are not up there in brightness.
right. Well, look at the horses. I mean, right here in California, horses breaking their legs and stuff like that. They thinking about closing all the tracks, all the tracks down. Matter of fact, they have closed most of them down anyway. So it ain't as if when everything has when political correctness move in. I mean, it changes real fast, man. And if we think it has something to do with money, but they already have another game that are already in line.
And see, that's why I say we got to we got to take over these seats, man. These political seats. I know people think politics is boring and shit, man, but it's for actually it's wide open for the taking, man. We get these young people in here and get the mindset to look at these type of things on how they could rule the world and be masters and shit, man. To me, that's the next move, man. You know what I'm saying? Depending on whatever, regardless of what go on, if the currency crashes or whatever, if we got some young masters in place, man. You know what I'm saying? That's our people in these seats. It'll make a difference, man. You know what I'm saying? It put us in a political power position to make a power move. Majorly, but it just you got to put the ideal. You got to put the ideal in the young people's minds. A lot of people they're interested more in sports, entertainment, and stuff. But with this political game, this thing can make you a made man. You know what I'm saying? Make you a made woman too. Either or. You just gotta know. You just gotta know your shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think what like the young people looking at versus the older people looked at, or I think they just look at it a little different. They feel like I got to give up so much to get in that seat. And when I say give up so much of themselves that they have to play the game so hard, and it's already kind of like a microscope on top of them all the time. And ain't nobody like going in the future be called a sellout, by their people.
Now, OG, would you say it's more so wanting to have fun? It's more so wanting to live their life and enjoy the life because this political shit is some stressful shit.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's more having fun or what did we gain from when y'all was doing it.
Facts.
That's what they're asking me. If it was so good, why we gained so less when y'all was doing it? And y'all was hitting them pavements hard. Matter of fact, before 1960, now correct me if I'm wrong, you can Google this. I think we had something like something like close to like, what was it? Less than 100 politicians. By 1972, we had over 700 over the Board of Education and everything else. But what did we gain from that? That's what I think the younger generation look at the failures of that, saying if it was so great, why we got so less from it?
Facts.
Well, we have a
Especially
major,
our
we have a
educated.
major, well, we have a major issue in America where America doesn't own its own currency, bro. That's a huge problem.
Yeah, but that's been ever since 1915.
But what I'm saying is that needs to be corrected.
But I understand that, but the Constitution said it shouldn't have never happened, but it did.
Man,
that's Taft Hartley and my other boy, the Democrat and the Republican playing with each other, took us off the gold and the silver standard.
These foreigners. What the story I got was people left from religious persecution over from England. And when they came over here, they established these motherfucking rules that it should have never. The currency is still in the hands of Europe, and we're in America. How does that? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense to me, man. That is a huge problem.
Well,
and I don't think anything's gonna change until we fix that.
That's what I think the younger generation saying is, why keep going in the same house, dealing the same drugs, and just having new faces dealing it? Won't we just burn down that damn house and start over?
And I feel that too. And I think this crypto is a good aspect for people. The only thing about the crypto is that we don't know if there's somebody with a master key to all this crypto. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They got a master key or a how can I say a some type of hack. Where it doesn't matter how much you put in there, I got the hack because I'm the one that came up with the shit. This Satoshi motherfucker. So I don't. That's the only thing that's shaky about it. But I think that is the move in the right direction, though.
Oh yeah, and that's always been the move in the right direction because money is fictitious in the first place. But think about this.
Yeah.
But way before you get the money, I bet there's a lot of questions people ain't never really asked themselves. Who in the hell own the internet?
That's true.
That's another one.
It was Mark Cuban. He was part of the people who invented it.
There ain't no individual on the internet. That's the problem. So you got to figure out who the fuck own this thing. Now everybody's able to put something on it, but ain't nobody ever asked the question who owned the motherfucker.
Well, I did put this out there, OG, for the stock investors. We got a group. We doing some investments. Get up on your aluminum because there's rumor of EMP blast going out that'll reset all your motherfucking technology. But if you got that aluminum, wrap your devices in aluminum and you good. And the game keep going.
And crystal. Well, I always tell anybody.
You said crystals, but what crystals? What like crystal? What though?
There are different crystals you can get to protect yourself. But I'm telling you, the best vault you have in your house is that goddamn microwave. Do you know when you used to cut on your microwave, it distort your reception of your phones, your beepers, and everything
antenna and shit. Yeah, it fucks up the antennas and shit. Yeah.
So that means that it's so powerful that they can let off something, but it can keep anything from getting inside of it because the radiation can't come outside the microwave.
And that's a good point because you can't put no metal in that goddamn microwave. That motherfucker will explode.
Yeah, but the first ones you could. The first one used to come up with a temperature gauge that was made out of metal that you stick in the turkey and you put it in there.
No, go ahead, Jay Speed.
Okay, I was just saying, these are the best vaults you got. So every time I see someone on the damn side of the street, most of the time when you get them, it's only you go out and clean the damn strip in the inside of them and you make them work again. Most people don't even know that it's a buildup of sweat and oils and stuff like that. You take that little. You ever took a cellular phone apart and it has that little flexible cable in the inside of it?
Like a little flexible metal piece.
Yeah,
like
but it's a real thin strip. Yeah, it's got a lot of different lines going inside of it. Real thin.
Yeah.
You take that out and you wipe it off and you put it back in. Your microwave works just like it was. Never anything wrong with it. but nobody want to tell you that.
OG, didn't they used to drop microwaves in the sky to make it rain and shit back what, in the 60s or the 50s or something like that?
Well, they said that Saddam Hussein had came up with the microwave. Well, when you shoot a missile at one of his locations, he would have microwaves around it and cut them all off at the same time. It would throw off the guidance system.
That's crazy, man. Ooh-wee.
It distorts all types of waves. That's what it's called, a microwave, because it can make shit. You know, now you can go in business now. Just before we got into this COVID-19, they had already started selling to business where you couldn't even use your cell phone inside their business because they got tired of people coming in their business using their cell phone. So they would block all the reception in or out of their business. Now, I don't know if that was done all over the country, but it was done in California. Matter of fact, a lot of California registers say, please don't come to the cash register using your cellular phone, because people take up too much time because they be on a call and be trying to hold people up. So a lot of business start blocking cellular phone because people's talking so loud in the restaurant. You ever be with somebody and be talking like, damn, man, you really don't need a cell phone. Yeah, you don't really need no cell phone. You got bullhound. Hell, I can hear your conversation way down the street. So a lot of restaurants and stuff there had what they call the blockers, like you have for the radio detectors for your car. How you can block the radars for the police department. Well, they have the technology where you can block cellular phone reception.
Now, OG, is that similar to like a jammer when it comes to like radio frequency? It's the same similar thing.
That's a jammer.
Okay.
That's all it is. You know, they catch that frequency. You know, everything that uses frequency has a certain frequency it has to ride on. So the only thing you have to do is dial into that frequency, and then that's when you make the jammer. That's how you could be killing that radar detector for the police. That like they be trying to hit you, and then you jam them, and then they be like, "Damn," you know what I mean? They can say you was going 20 miles an hour, and they're like, "Damn, I know that damn car wasn't going 20 miles an hour." That's why they make radar detectors against the law in certain states.
What?
But you can't jam VAS card, because VAS card it counts the distance between two distances. Like VAS cards are like a measuring stick, so it tells you how fast you get from one distance to the other distance by measurement. So it's not really a radar. It just tells like they have a certain thing, you know, them reflectors in the street. And then they hit you on one reflector, and then they hit you like 20 reflectors down there to tell you how fast you're going, how fast it took you to get from one reflector to the other one. So you can't jam it. So a lot of police and the highway patrols will get you with the VAS card. But if you get a local ticket, a non-moving ticket, like you get tickets like for meters and stuff like that, if you're in your state, only thing you have to do is tell them you want to take it to state court, and they'll drop it. Because they don't get any money. Cities don't get any money when they take their tickets to state court. So they drop it because they don't want to invest going to court with it, and they ain't gonna get no money from it.
Well, the thing is, what's funny about that, they banking on nobody challenging the ticket with a lot of the debt collectors, the bank on that shit too.
Right.
When somebody don't challenge it, you accepting the terms a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And it take a lot of money to take it to litigation. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to do that, but they banking on it though. But go ahead.
Yeah. Because as soon as you usually say you're taking it to state court, they drop it anyway. That's non-moving violations. That's not moving violations. That's non-moving violations. Like you get a ticket from the city, and just before your court day or at your court day, you go to the court and say you want to have yours transferred to state court, and they'll drop it. They'll act like they ain't gonna drop it. They'll say, no, you can't do that. And then you say, yes, I can. I want to have it heard in state court. And they'll drop it because the city don't make any money when you take it to state court. State court makes the money.
There you go. There you go, OG. You got it.
So you ever want to get away from your city tickets, non-moving violations, a request to go to state court, and they'll drop it.
What's up, General? General.
Yeah, I'm just listening. What's happening? Y'all doing a good job, man. Keep pushing. OG telling you some good shit.
Go ahead and Ghost. Keep talking.
Yeah, it's just I want to pick it back on what you was talking about the African people. All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, last night we had a big brouhaha in here last night about the African people. You guys know, fasting is life,
Right.
and he got into a big brouhaha with Laro. And I
Right.
tried to explain to Laro that the reason why they have such a low opinion of us, which most people do, is because the American blacks, we have no respect from our women, and we hate each other as men.
Yeah.
And the
Well,
women hate each other really because they compete against each other for anything and everything. But the
right.
difference with them and us is they have media outlets. They're the biggest consumers in the world. We struggle because
Mm,
as black men, we do what we want to do. We don't go by the system. We go by what we go by as just
right.
individual men. We're very individualist.
I want to help y'all out with this conversation. But with me going there 3 times, and General has been there way more times than I have. But I want to say this: I was adopted in an Africa synagogue. My name is Askil Muhammad. All right. So I'm gonna tell you something. Most Africans who come here can't get along with the Africans there. So that's number one.
Yeah.
All right. So it ain't that they just don't like you; they don't like the ones there. Another thing, the same thing is told to us is told to them. We don't like them, and they don't like us. That's somebody else in the middle telling you that. But when you go there, a lot of tour places in Africa, a lot of brothers go over there, a lot of people go over there, and they go over there and pump their chest. They don't want to go over there and act like they're better than them. That's our ego from the United States. You know what I mean? So if you follow some of the people who take tours over there all the time, one of the things they try to do is keep the communication going. They will adopt you over there. They will love you. They will embrace you over there. But you can't go by what you get with the ones who over here. The ones who over here, pretty much, the people will tell you they are sellouts are the ones over there. And a lot of them are criminals that come over here. They come over here for a fresh start. The only ones that I could tell you that you might can really get a real gauge on are the ones who come in here get a college education who goes back to their country and try to build their countries up. So you got a lot of different levels of Africans that come to this country for totally different reasons. But you can't drink the Kool-Aid, because if you drink the Kool-Aid, you go believe what somebody is telling you who don't have neither one of y'all best interests.
Yeah, facts. Facts. Yeah, I agree with that. I think a big problem here is like I said before, is that a big problem in this country is for black men is nobody not only don't respect our opinions, no one wants to hear us speak. Also, as black men, we don't have big media outlets like our own big magazines only for black men that will help put a positive spin on how good there's a lot of good black men out here. Instead,
Right.
you get nothing but negativity. We're no good. We ain't shit. We ain't all this.
Yeah, the corporate.
Yeah.
That's the corporate speaking. But there's a lot, believe it or not, there are a lot of black media companies that unless you into this pro-black, and I'm not talking about what they call the B1. I'm starting up something called totally different on my next challenge will be A1. I don't want to deal with the B1 thing. I want to deal with the A1. So you know what A stands for, so I don't have to tell you. So, but you gotta understand their movie industry in Africa is making more money than our movie industry here right here in America. So you
Yeah,
are
in
correct.
Nigeria. Yeah,
So
in
you are
Nigeria.
correct. You are correct when you're saying we don't
I got a phone call. I'll be back, fellas.
we don't get to put our own brand out there. But that's our problem. That's
We
nobody
had our
else's problem.
brand. It was called hip hop, and we
Yeah.
gave it away.
Right. So I mean, we gave away all of it. We gave blues, jazz, everything. I don't know when the last time you ever went to a jazz concert. You look around, you can't find us. And the artists who were playing on stage would be black.
Yeah.
And so
Same for hip
mean,
hop concerts.
Right. So I'm just saying is, but you know what? We so talented. I mean, we can come up with anything. We can make a 7 course meal off of, a bag of rice. So it's not like we can't come up with other stuff. We just got to have people who are
When
in
you watch
control and have a
sports right
business
now,
mind.
when you watch sports now, instead of black men covering basketball, they replaced us with Middle Eastern guys trying to look black covering basketball.
Well, think about that. They replaced us. Look at the basketball. Why you think they're going to international? They've been trying to get this international type basketball in so we can get all these
Forever.
international people in here and replace you. Look at baseball. Think about when I was coming up, who was playing baseball.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah, you too. That's what I'm saying. But think about who's playing now.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
ain't as we ain't seen these things happen over and over and over. And before we know it, hell, baseball and football, maybe not basketball.
Oh,
But
basketball
I
they
think
have. You know how?
I really believe our football is going to be replaced with soccer. I really believe that. I think that's what they're edging towards because it's the biggest sport in the world. We just ain't been able to capitalize on it yet.
And I'll go a step further. Um, Look what they're replacing us in the NBA with: light skinned
I told you.
players and African players, and that's no knock on Africans at all, but Native African young men. And this is the one that they're happy about more than anything else: Europeans.
Most certainly. Why you think they're trying to get closer and closer to the international way of playing basketball?
Yeah.
Because then a whole new game comes in when you go closer to the international. That's why we had so much problems when we was going to the Olympics. It's trying to change the style that we play to versus the international style.
Here's my question to you: down the road, this colorism that they're doing in sports now, replacing us with Middle Eastern guys trying to look black. You replace the baseball with the Dominicans and all that. Don't they think that that's gonna backfire on them one day?
No, because we practice that same thing in our community.
Well,
they took a pill from us.
well,
Look at all the
maybe.
videos, man. Have it
I don't
backfired
watch.
on
I don't.
anybody? I know
I
what I'm
don't
just
watch
saying.
it.
No, I'm just saying. But have it backfired on any of the artists? No. I don't care how much people talk about it, but look at the video.
Yeah.
For
I just
years and
think
years
that.
and years and years, it
I
hadn't
just.
backfired on not one artist.
Yeah. I just had to really.
Thanks for coming back, sister.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Blaze, you got something to say about this? Because you was up on the panel last night.
Oh yeah, no. As far as like, I heard y'all speaking about the African stuff. Um, but as far as when y'all speak on that, I always try to hold me because I'm an African. I always try to hold our people accountable because I noticed that sometimes like some of us Africans will talk bad about Black Americans. And they say that they shouldn't blame slavery. Or some of us want to blame colonization. And I can't sit here and blame colonization because I see some of the issues that we have, and these are issues that would happen before the Europeans stepped on the continent. So, in order for us to make ourselves better, before even we look at Black people outside of Africa, we have to fix ourselves. And because not every Black American is bad, or not every but of other Black person outside is bad, just like not every one of us is good. So, I just look at us fixing ourselves first.
Yeah, I get treated badly by Africans all the time. Especially when I go shopping. They always got disparaging remarks to say towards me because I'm American black. And I just tell, go ahead.
Sorry. I just wanted to say to Blase, I appreciate that, and I hope it wasn't because I was just saying one person, one experience, but we also got to remember that everybody's not ignorant. Every African that comes over here does not believe that way. And so we just got to keep that in mind. So I appreciate what he said. He's a perfect example of somebody that understands, you know. My thing is just take the time to know what you're talking about before. And I'm not talking about you. I was talking about what I was talking about before about the young woman that wanted to speak on African American women, but really didn't know much about the experience. So I don't speak on nothing I don't know anything about. That's just common sense. Not to fit in, not to get in. Don't do that.
Yeah, I just think that the problem with American blacks, people see again how much we don't like each other, how much we don't trust each other. I'm talking about black men, and and black women always talk down on us every chance they get, and we don't have positivity for black men. Everything is keep your mouth shut, and you'll be you're seen, you're not heard, and most times you're not seen because when you look at the media, unless we're doing crimes, uh, you don't see nothing about black men anywhere anymore. And to me, that's insane. It's crazy how much
Just
that. No, go ahead, OG.
I just like to say to my brother, the brother who was speaking earlier, who said he's he's from Africa. I like to just say to him, Bonnie Ghani. That's number one, and I hope he while he is one of the language they dialects they speak there. Um, I think when we really, I was saying it earlier, and I think y'all need to really look at it under a microscope. The Africans who come here to America don't have the same mindset as the Africans in the continent. You got to understand that most of the Africans who come here, they are more educated than the ones that are there as far as the European way of life. And you got to understand, as we're treated over here, they are treated in the same colonization in their own damn country. And let's just be honest. When you start talking about the pro-black brothers, the real pro-black brothers, and the brothers who are conscious of the African continent, the ones who travel back and forth to there, who take groups there all the time. We're more educated on the continent than any African be on American soil. And I think that's what I like is because they really don't learn that they really don't even learn about slavery in Africa. And so when we all start understanding that, we're talking about the same brothers and sisters like we have the Democrat and the Republicans over here. We're talking about the same colonizers that are over there. Do you know Haiti just stopped paying reparations to the French? About 7 countries in Africa, 7 countries pay close to 80% of their wealth to French. So they don't really have leadership in their own country to even run their own countries when their wealth is going to another country. That's why I don't buy anything French. So when y'all start talking about that cognac and all that other bullshit, I don't buy it because cognac is a French brand. And they are sucking the blood out of the continent of Africa. Now, we going to be real about this shit. We're going to have to fight on all front lines and understand what's going on this planet. I don't buy anything French. How in the hell can they get reparations? How can the hell can they get reparations for losing slaves in a war when my boy killed over 51,000 of them when they was going there to that country in Haiti? And that's why Haiti is the poorest country on this goddamn planet that used to be the richest country on this damn planet. Is because we stood up over there and we beat Napoleon best, who supposed to be had the best army. We killed over 50,000 of his soldiers. And the general said, if you send 50 more thousand, we'll kill them too. So these are things we don't know. We always think when we're walking around with our heads down, we didn't fight back. But we fought many wars, many uprisings, and we won. But if we ain't teaching our children that, we ain't teaching our future that, they're going to always think we lost.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. And when these young people, especially the women, when they go to college, they're not taught none of this. Matter of fact, what the white man does a great job, and a professor does in the classrooms is just praise how great white men did everything, built everything, and sadly, these young women under 45 they believe it. A lot of black women under 45 they believe that white men are superior and we done nothing.
I I want to say something, Mace. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yes,
crystal
we can hear
clear.
you.
I've
Go ahead, babe.
yeah. Um, and I've said this before, to expect white folks to really teach our history is it's not going to happen. I will say this was my experience when I was in college. I wanted to take my mom for years was a teacher. I wanted to take African American studies, but I was told it was not a part of my major, and if I wanted to take it, I had to pay for it out of pocket. Classes being very, very expensive, thousands of dollars a class, so of course I chose not to take it. But I'm saying this to say that I thank God that basically we have to go back to teaching some of these things ourselves, teaching our kids these ourselves instead of expecting their school system to do it because they're not going to do it. Because like you said, there's a lot of things that they want to keep hidden. They for us to be ignorant. So, some of this kind of falls on us and what we do at home with our children. We can't expect everything to be done by public assistants or other people. Some of this stuff is really got to be done at home. That's the only way it's going to get done.
Yeah.
Unless we start having our own schools like Dr. Umar Johnson, whenever he gets his school up, that's the only way it's going to happen. So, but like I said, I thank God that my mom was a history teacher, and so me and my brother knew a lot already. Um, and he was bringing up Mr. J. Speed. He brought up a good point about everything going to the French. And now, from my understanding, because I had a friend that happened to work over there in South Africa for a little while, and he told me some stories. I mean, the stuff that he told me, it was hard to believe, but after he told me, I could believe it. But I know now they're like being taken over by China.
Yeah, the
And
Chinese been there for a couple of years. They're taking it over.
take advantage of, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, to speak on what JSP says, I'm actually from one of the 14 countries that colonized from France. I'm from
Yeah.
Ivory Coast, or the Cote d'Ivoire, and they still are. We're still paying colonial tax to them. I mean, things are changing because the younger generation are becoming less tribalistic, and they're really trying to really push more investment into actually putting more investment into the continent instead of just on extraction. And some of these older people that are in power, they feel like they're losing power, so they're trying to basically do whatever they can to keep their power. But I do understand what you're saying. It's just that when I speak on the tribalism, like because I've been back and forth to my home country and stuff, I just see a lot of the stuff that happens back home in our country. That's just that we need to work on. Like a good example is my dad. He sent like a whole bunch of money to his brothers so he can buy some land. And what does his brothers do? They brothers didn't buy none of his land. They basically took that money and bought their own land with it. So when we speak on some of the stuff that happens between our own people, that's why I said that if Africa wants to be fixed, we have to have to take accountability on ours, because I see some of the horrible stuff that some of us that we do to each other. Then and we can't even. I mean, we can't even speak on some of the stuff that blacks here do, because some of the stuff that we do to each other and on the motherland is just terrible. you know.
And you're right, my brother. And I'm glad you said that. And you're totally right. But one thing I want all of us, we don't get anything from this conversation. If you cuss your mother out and you cuss your father out, you'll never prosper through life. The
Facts.
continent of Africa is our umbilical cord. And as long as we keep walking around here and thinking we something else, you tell me where a goddamn country is named black. We gotta stand up and say who we are. Regardless of Chinese come over here, if he was born in America, he don't try to even put American Chinese or Chinese American in front of his name. He just say Chinese. Why is we so scared to get back our biblical cord to our land? We over here fighting for crumbs, and we got a country, a continent, that we can set United States in there 3 times. What the hell is wrong with us?
I think the big problem is, OGs, that when you talk to a lot of American blacks, they remember those UNICEF commercials when they're saying give them 12 cents a day. And that's what they believe. I'm talking about in our generation. I think that's what a lot of the over 40 black people, when they think of Africa, they think of that.
You're correct.
The one
Nate.
thing I see on this site on many occasions, and the target is always fasting, that there's a lot of us, and I'm not one of them, that every time he talks, the first thing they bring up is, I'm not dealing with the African. I don't like the Africans.
Right. And think about that, Mace. My mother had 18 kids. That goddamn commercial could have been shot in the back of my house and put some honey on one of my brothers, goddamn, and let flies fly on his face in the first place. And so I always made a joke about that bullshit because the only person got fat from that was Sally Struggle. So, let's just be honest about that. But that shouldn't. You got to understand, the same person that we are listening to, the same person don't have our best interests on neither side.
Facts.
And one day we go have to wake up and understand that. Why is it, go back 2 years ago and look at CNN commercials, and all CNN commercial was having damn vacations in Africa. Why was all white people going to Africa? It was so goddamn bad. And we the only one don't want to go there.
Yes, the people
But OG, hold on. I'm not saying Africa is not a beautiful place, but America is beautiful too, bro. It's some places that people don't even leave their hoods, man. Only way I know is that I should be a truck driver, man. Driving around this country, man. This is a beautiful fucking land over here too, man. I ain't never been to Africa. Yeah, I know it's some beautiful shit over there, but I think that there's a lot of things that go unhinged as far as our history here in America, man, and it's just not talked about, man. It's
How
buried.
beautiful is
It's
Florida?
buried.
How beautiful is Florida?
I ain't been to Florida yet. I plan on going though.
Okay, who been to Florida? How beautiful is Florida?
I have.
Okay, California is like a regular ass Florida. So we're gonna start with Florida. We're gonna say that's the most beautiful place.
But what
Coastal land.
about Oregon though? Oregon is beautiful as fuck.
Okay, I'm talking about coastal land now.
Okay.
So I'm talking about coastal land now, right?
Yeah.
You can take Florida and put match against any coastal land in Africa and then make it look like shit. Listen to what I just said. The water is different color. You damn near see it about 50 feet down in the water. It's clear. Other than the bullshit that we don't took over there and let that nuclear waste we don't put in the bottom of the ocean over there.
What about
We
Samoa?
don't have hurricane.
I got a
We
Samoan
don't have-
homeboy. He said the water over there tastes like Kool-Aid. I know he was capping, but
Yeah, he was capping a little bit, but he was close. He was close. But what I'm trying to say is, we have a paradise, man. And we're talking about Bitcoins and this coin and that coin. Do you know every fucking dollar I make in America, I can take in synagogue and it's 19?
damn, I didn't know that. Damn.
Yeah, it's true. About the I'm reading Imam Perry. The United States is gorgeous. People just want to go to Europe or wherever, they want to go to Mexico and have fun and stuff like that. Me, I just go wherever in the United States that's cool for me. I always say to people, if they're selling cheeseburgers and French fries, Burger Deluxe, you in America. It's the same everywhere in America.
Let me ask OG, what about South America? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait.
All right,
Papa,
go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you're right. But listen, what I'm just saying is, you're talking about little paradises over the mother paradise. You know what? Maybe Mace.
Yeah.
Maybe one night, me and you will get together, and I'll bring you a collage of pictures of different places in Africa and let people. See, I think a lot of people got Africa stuck, like what you said. They got that Tarzan. The older generation got the Tarzan stuck in their head. Everybody thinks you people walking outside and a fucking elephant in front of their door or a lion is in front of their door and all that bullshit. Just like we have forests here, they have jungles there, and we can't get it twisted.
Hey, OG, how you doing, man? So,
I'm doing fine,
I
sir.
like elephants and tigers. Well, I might need a tiger as a pit bull.
So
I might
OG,
need a tiger.
so OG,
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
OG,
God damn it.
OG, are you telling us? Are you telling us that all those commercials that we saw as kids with the little fat, bloated bellies and the flies all over the face? Are you
Hollywood?
Were they lying when they were showing us?
No. But you know what? I look. I could put up some pictures right now and show you L.A. right now. It look like a fucking war zone hoodie.
Exactly,
all
bro.
all the
Yeah, LA
homeless
fucked
people
up.
for miles
Yeah, LA
and
fucked up.
miles
That's
and
why I brought it
miles
up, man.
away.
That's why I brought it up, bro.
And so what I'm saying is, you can always take the cameras and find the bad shit. But what about finding the good shit?
Yeah, I think Africa is a place where if you're serious about going to the motherland as a black person, you should go once or twice in your life. That's something I plan to do. You know, for every black person that is not from the motherland, but we're black, they should really take time out and seriously take time to go over there and see how our four brothers and sisters how they live and let them know that we do think about them.
You know what, Mace? I've been listening for a minute.
Yeah.
I had to come up because there's a psychology with us, right? I've heard several people say this throughout my lifetime. Oh, I'm thankful for slavery. Oh, I'm glad that we had slavery because
Crazy.
I would hate to have lived and grown up over there simply because they saw a few documentaries, right?
Yeah, the UNICEF commercials.
Yeah, and those commercials, man, and that's just sickening and asinine, bro. I've heard people say that all my fucking life, bro, and that's sad to me, man.
Nah, I'd rather go home to the motherland at least once or twice in my life.
I'm serious about that, Mace. One night, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
we're gonna do that.
California.
Hey, we can do that. We can do that.
And I'm gonna go into
we can do
Ghana.
that.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Ghana, and I'm gonna go to Senegal, and I'm gonna go to Nigeria, and I'm gonna show you some beautiful towns to make America towns look like shit.
Yeah, I believe it.
I mean, think about this, my brothers. Think about this. You got people right now who is 65 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got a house.
Mm-hmm.
It may be worth, let's just say their house is worth I'm still talking about the Midwest to the East Coast. Say their house is worth $200,000, $300,000, but the average house in California is $5 million. All right? Let's say they were $200,000, right? Say $200,000 times 19. Say they're getting a Social Security for $900. Say $900 times 19. How would they be living towards there versus here?
That'll be they have $4 million over there in the bank, or close.
This is what I'm talking about. Now, how does somebody deter you from that?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But you over here eating goddamn cat food and dog food and complaining about it when the cheese is gonna come from the government.
Hell yeah, that nasty cheese. If you eat that crap, I don't.
It won't even melt in the microwave.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, OG, can I ask you a question, man? How
yes, sir.
Is the food over there?
Oh man, you talking about? Come on, man. You ain't talking about motherfuckers walking around with high blood pressure and sugar and all that other shit. Why is it the poorest country supposed to be on earth? We don't have the diseases that we have, and the only diseases they do have over there was created right here in the United States in a laboratory. They just get real with it.
Yeah, it's true, man.
Talking about some goddamn person for fucking a monkey over in Africa. That's how AIDS got started. If anybody know anything about a monkey, remember about that person who had the birthday party and the other monkey got mad and it bit off the people's face and eyes and everything. Now, how you gonna get close to a monkey's pussy if he can't let you have a birthday party?
Now hold up. Now, OG, here's the sad part about it. That's why, like, anybody in a millennial can judge the fuck out of a Gen Xer, right? That's why Gen Xers, we can judge the hell out of boomers, right? Because
Right.
we fell for some stupid garbage, bro.
Yes, sir.
We did.
The Kool-Aid without the sugar in it.
And then, you know, we fast forward 30 years later, you look back like, man, we was stupid than a motherfucker, right?
Right.
But we still fell for the okie doke. That's the problem,
Most
because
certainly.
we don't read enough.
And every generation starts over at the age of 18. Think about that. When you get 18, you're like, fuck, I can't live at mom's house now because I got to go get me some pussy. I can't live at goddamn mom's house. I got to have me some dick coming up in my house. Well, look around you. The Spanish people build a house or rent a house, and they got 15 motherfuckers in that house, but at no given time, more than 6 at that house. You know why? Because all of them fucking work it. But we laugh at them when they selling oranges on the goddamn freeway, but then 2 years later, they got a whole big ass supermarket. You buying shit from them.
Yep. And they treating you like shit.
Right, because you laughed at them.
Yep. Facts. Absolutely correct.
And every time you want to rent an apartment now, you got to learn how to speak goddamn Spanish because now they don't took over.
Yep. And
if you want to know what the United States is going to look like, you better look at California or either Texas. Then you're going to know exactly what the United States is going to look like.
I told these people this, they think it's a joke, OG. Yeah, by 2040, it will be their country. And everything is going to be so different. It's not going to be the America that you was raised in.
Look like somebody going to be buying me a chicken box.
You better learn how to eat burritos, goddamn, and tacos.
Hell yeah. It's true.
Chicken might be off the menu.
No, chicken, well, they're going to have to...
No, what I'm just saying, they put it in a burrito. You get some El Pollo Loco.
I think it depends on where you live.
Oh, for now it does.
Where I live up here in the Northeast, you'll get yellow rice and beans.
Yeah,
you'll get that.
Now, though, I mean, Chinese food and soul food is pretty much down the drain. When they took that goddamn salt, that bullshit they were using in the Chinese food, and told them they can't use that shit no more, black people stopped going to the goddamn Chinese because that's what they was hooked on.
Yeah, and I'll go a step further. Under 40 years old, black people, men and women, and young girls and young boys, they don't know what real soul food is. And and the sad part is they'll never find out.
Damn, Mace, but do they really need to know what soul food really is, bro?
Yeah, you're right about that. I would agree with you on that one. Goddamn, you had the damn movie. The lady died of high blood pressure where they got her legs and shit cut off. And the motherfucker came from the funeral and ate the same goddamn shit that she died off of.
I love my smothered pork. I love my smothered pork chops and rice.
Hey man, Mace, you can have a meal of pork chops, greens, sweet potatoes, cornbread, oxtails on the side. You can have all that shit, man. I had a conversation today when I was like, man, oxtails used to be scrap meat, bro. I was asked what I want for dinner. I said oxtails. She said, "Do you know how much oxtails cost?" And I said,
New York is
and I say that's a goddamn shame because I remember my grandmother and grandfather told me that they used to go and get oxtails for free.
Yep.
Now they cost
and then about $9 a pound.
Now they cost as much as a fucking tomahawk steak, bro. Real talk.
And think about it. It really don't come from an ox. It comes from a cow. So
I
there's no such thing.
I look at oxtails more as Caribbean food because they love that shit here.
But it used to be free, Mace.
I know now.
Wait a minute. Not only oxtail, but listen. Bacon. Look, bacon. Chitlins, all that shit used to be survival food, and we turned it into soul food because it was so goddamn bad. We had to put so many spices to it to make it taste good, and so it was survival food, and we turned it into soul food because your soul had to be the only one.
When it comes to chitlins, I don't know how niggas ever got it in their mind to want green slime soup. Like, what the hell?
Some shit that makes your house stink for about 3 or 4 days. Some shit that makes your house stink for 3 or 4 days, bro.
You know where that came from. That was leftovers that they didn't want. And that's how chitlins came about.
Yeah, again,
niggas still eat that shit.
Most
certainly. History of it.
Yeah, my
Well,
mother still make ham hocks and chicken.
mahogany. But we should
OG
know better.
Speed.
We should know better
OG
not to eat that
Speed.
shit now. We should know better now. We should not be eating that crap.
OG Speed. Don't
Yes,
be
sir.
mad at the Mexican man. California once was his. They stole it from him.
I understand, but they
Texas
did.
was the Mexican man. They
You're
stole
right.
it from him.
But
He is going to
they
get his
paid.
land back
Hey,
one baby at a time without
hey, but
busting
listen.
one shot. All he's
Hey,
doing is keep busting nuts. He
hey,
has a lot
hey.
of children. They're taking over California. They're taking over Texas. You got to eat a burrito. Don't be mad at the Mexican man.
Sir, you know I can't be mad at the Mayan Mexicans because my ex-wife was Mayan Mexican. But what I am saying, I know how these goddamn European states, they'll give them 3 states to take over a whole fucking country. Think about that one.
Yeah, well, the shit was theirs anyway.
But I'm just saying,
California
but they at
and
least,
Texas was the
but they at
Mexican
least
man
got
shit
paid
anyway.
for it. Hey, but at
And
least
then
they
they
got
pushed
paid
them back
for it.
down. That's why they keep hopping the motherfucking border. They keep saying, "Get out, get out." They like, "Fuck y'all. This our shit anyway."
You know what? Here it goes. Here it goes.
Seriously, they at least got paid for it though.
Do you remember?
That's the thing about it.
Well, I
They got
need my
paid for, and
reparations.
they
I'm
stole
with
it
you.
from the Indian brothers too. So
Yeah, well,
this
I'm
shit
half
been
Indian.
passed on.
I'm half Mexican. I'm half white. Nigga, break me off. I need a stimulus, you big head niggas.
you know. Hey, seriously. You know what? We gonna always be the last in that goddamn line. Every time they get even closer giving us a goddamn reparation, some bullshit will happen. Like this corona. Every time they get that bill popping up there in Washington, D.C., some bullshit happens. So we pretty much give up on this goddamn reparation.
I'm still upset with the Utah and them goddamn Mormons holding my ancestral records. Goddamn it, I'm gonna need
You right
to
about
go
that. How the hell
raid
that
that
happened?
shit. Goddamn it, what the fuck going on, Utah?
You're right. They got all that goddamn ship records and all that bullshit. They got more records than the Congress or the Senate or the Pentagon on black people, and they don't like it.
Because we the original Asiatic man.
That's right, Asiatic black man.
It's a trip
I'm with you on that one.
why would somebody hate on another race so bad? It must be something special about them. Ain't it amazing?
Yeah, because we're original. See, the print can never be greater than the original. The thing about this, if you know fine art, anybody on this panel who know fine art, they know the difference between a print and the original. The original one is the one that people seek out. The print is just, I couldn't afford the original. And so that's why we're the major target. Because I can make a baby rat now with one brown eye and one blue eye, with a black woman darker than midnight where she only have a shadow. But they gonna want to make the baby white.
Now, OG, this going into the gene sequencing thing where a lot of brothers up here we're doing an investment show on this gene sequencing type shit. We got a lot of stocks here in place, and really a lot of this shit come down to this DNA thing. This DNA thing is a major factor. It's basically the Sephiroth tree of life, bro, is inside of us. It's in us.
That's right. That's why they're taking that shit when you go to prison now.
Grail.
That's why they're taking that shit when you go to prison now. They want to know about your shit. When you go to prison now with a federal crime, they take your DNA. They'll tell you they're trying to look for, see, have you committed any other crime? Nah, man, they putting your shit in the laboratory, finding out what they can use to kill your ass, and then they can stay alive. Come on, man. I ain't scared of none of this shit. I was talking about Dick Gregory. I ain't scared of none of this shit.
Now hold
Now
wait a minute. Okay, this country is basically still an experiment, right? This is a rogue country, and it's always been a rogue country.
Yes, sir.
It started that way, and it's finishing that way, right?
Yes, sir.
So the thing is, there's nothing here to cultivate. Okay, you can extract all the land. You can take all the natural resources, extract them all you want to. However, nothing is manufactured over here now, right? Because
most certainly,
because everything has been sent overseas. I pick up my phone to call AT&T. It goes overseas, and I'm talking to someone who can't even speak the fucking language. The accents are so thick, right? So what I'm saying is, all those jobs, they're gone now. They're gone.
But Laura,
right?
you are right. But there are resources here, bro. These mountains and these stones and shit are here also, bro. They're not. If you go around the country, you'll see these motherfucking big letters, letter M, letter B on top of a motherfucking mountain. That's basically somebody staking a claim on the minerals and the metals that's inside that goddamn mountain. So no, this shit is here. It's just not being mined like it is in other places. But there's hella resources here though, bro, in America. Hella factory.
But the
There
thing
are.
is, hey, Star P, there are resources, right? But there's so many regulations, right? And there should be regulations, right? That's just like if you want to mine a mountain, right? Do you know how many emissions and fossil fuels are going to be put into the atmosphere, right? And I do agree with we should care about the air. We should care about the environment. We really should. However, in other countries, they don't give a fuck about that. In other on other continents, they don't care about it. They saying fuck the people, fuck the air, fuck the next generations. We're gonna make this money right now, and we know what continent I'm talking about, right?
Right.
Mm.
At a certain point in time, you have to actually care about the people. So you just can't go knocking every mountain down. You can't just go and extract everything. Man, go look at those mining videos about what China is doing to Africa right now. You can actually go and look it up. Man, look, you cannot tear up where you live.
Yeah, OG, what's the deepest hole? What's the deepest hole? What's the deepest anybody for the it's for everybody on the panel. What's the deepest hole they dug? Was it 8 miles? The deepest hole in the earth where they only reach 8 miles of the earth surface and shit. I don't know what's the name of it. It's a famous digging site where they were only they were only able to go 7.5 to 8 miles deep.
And what the hell did they find? What the hell did they find?
A bunch of minerals, bunch of resources. This is nothing. It's filled. It's filled with resources, bro.
Yeah. Do you know the center of the earth is more hotter than the sun?
Storage, the core of the earth, yep. It's like the sun. We live on the sun, yeah.
Burned out sun.
Yeah, and it explains the phenomena of volcanoes and shit. Cause it's lava and shit. It's fire veins moving out.
You know what? Here's the thing. You got some dumb motherfuckers, right? Who are scientists who claim to be the smartest people in the fucking world, who are willing to for the dollar, right? Mm-hmm. These are the smartest people on the planet, right? They can't stop, bro. It's like, let us keep on digging. Let us keep on trying to just poke the bear. Let us keep drilling. Let us keep extracting. Motherfucker, those minerals and shit are in the ground for a fucking purpose. It's not
think about it.
I agree with that,
bro.
Think about it. Think about it now. How do the combustion engine concept, with me having a degree in mechanical engineer, how do the engine work on a car? It's cooled by oil and water. What do we have on the ground? Water. What do we have in the ground? Oil. You keep pumping that shit out of there. When we have these major earthquakes, that's why earthquakes is getting like 9s and 10s on the average. It's due to the fact is we pumping all this shit out of the ground, which is supposed to make it smoother for the earth to shift. When you got something, everything needs lubrication. Even when you get in the bedroom with your lady, if you're hitting it right, she might need some lubrication every once in a while. Excuse me, young lady, if you're still in the house. But anyway, Sir Izzy knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Jiggly, Jack.
OG. Some people think that the earth is not a living being. The earth is alive, man.
It's alive, and it would get your ass off this planet before it let you kill it.
There you go. I'm just saying, man.
Hey, look, I don't want to stake up the room, man. Hey, I want to stake up for the room, man. I don't want to stake up for the room.
Hey, OG, please stay, man, because you are really giving me some knowledge right now, bro. You don't have to leave. You keep on talking. Nobody's complaining, bro.
Right, because sometimes I be blowing people high when I be saying this shit I be saying, so I don't want to really stink up his room.
OG, isn't it funny how when you on other people's panels, you get a lot of pushback by the youngins, but when you up here, they all respect you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sir. You're the show, man. I'm just sitting here letting you guys work.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it good and there, because you know what?
The
You know, it's gonna
sun
take
has been
it's gonna
coming
take
up for
all
many
of it.
moons. Is that you young niggas? The sun has been
Coming up a billion years, and ain't nobody call it old shit.
ain't nobody call it old. OG Ghost.
Hey, so here's it. I was almost needing your services about 3 months ago, and I said, you know what? I can't bite that out for you.
You call the motherfucker. I'm just a old hip square, man. But I'm glad you back around, OG. I miss you, player.
Yeah, Mr. Miami.
Yeah, man. I was out there for a while
Yeah,
in that wilderness.
OG. Your presence on the platforms, they're actually wanted, right? But you be dipping out for fucking 2 and 3 months at a time, bro. I mean, you gotta stop doing that, bro.
That's what a ghost do, man. That's what a
that's what's
ghost
up.
Plus,
do.
can you blame him now that when he used to speak knowledge, young guys, I can name names, used to give him major pushback.
No names needed. Needless,
Yeah.
fuck it. But OG, you don't have to stay away, man. Some
Yeah.
of us actually listen to you, bro.
Yeah,
Real
but when
talk.
motherfuckers start talking about they want you to die and all that kind of shit, I be like, look, okay, I ain't having motherfuckers out who want me to die. So like, shit, if I got to die to say this shit, I at least want to die from my enemies, not the motherfucker who look like me. I mean, it's not that I'm scared of anything, but I like when they get that serious, then it's time for me to push back. You know, it's time for me to pull back. You know what I mean? Because it's no use of you playing music that nobody wants to hear.
Exactly.
No,
I get it. I
yeah.
get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
No. I listen to some of your stuff, and I pretty much listen to everybody. I just think that when this space was first created, as you know, for Black men, there's
Yes, sir.
different people around, and I think like everybody's voice needs to be heard. I think one of the biggest problem is some everybody wants to be right instead of actually trying to learn from each other. Like I guess I'm the youngest person on the panel right now. I'm 31. But I try to sit back and really listen, even if I don't agree with something. There's something that you say that I can say, okay, maybe I don't agree with that thing, but I can sit down and apply this thing to my life.
Blaze, I said it last night, and I said it about 45 minutes ago. Major problem is we don't respect each other. We don't respect each other's opinions. I mean, I've seen it many times when the OG is trying to explain stuff. They're yelling and screaming at him in the chat room. They're telling him to shut up. Oh, man. You know, to me, that's so effing sad because when you're, the OG's a little older than me. He was here last night for a little bit. And the one thing I told him was, I said, OG, you may be a little older than me, but I do listen to you. Remember I told you that last night, OG?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. He may be a little older than me, but I treat him like he's my elder, so I listen to him.
You know what, Mace? OG came on the scene, right? And he came in, the ghost. He came in. He showing receipts, right? He showed receipts, so I can listen to him. And receipts are very valuable these days, right? Because he's lived a life. He was a stunt man. He was in movies. He did all that. So and he showed it, and he shows us, right? So I should listen to him. If I don't listen to him, I'm a goddamn fool. If I don't value the resource that he comes in and he brings to the space, bro. So
And
I'm
one
not one
thing
of those guys who was shit on the old man and says he doesn't know what he's talking about, because I can hear him right now. But the thing is, it shouldn't take someone who's 30 years old, right? And here's them on a platform, and they talk down and they say a lot of shit about the ghost, right? They say a lot of shit about him, but
yeah,
man, that man has a family.
What's up, Whiteside?
That man has a family, and you know what? If he's here, he needs to hear, because that's the main motherfucker who does it. Hey man, look, he has a family, he has resources, he's retired, he's getting ready to be an expat by going to Africa and living his best fucking life. He gave a $19 to 1 ratio.
Yeah, that's dope.
I mean, he doing his thing, man. So
All
I'm not
I
gonna
want to
hate on
say,
it, bro.
all I want to say, all across the board too, where because it was young, mid, and older folks get arrogant in their own shit too. Where I have to say this: no one's correct 100% of the time, man, and that's just a factory. That's all across the motherfucking board.
You right about
when it
that.
comes
You right.
when it comes from the youngs and the elder, we gotta be willing to take advice from one another, and we gotta call out the bullshit too on both ends. It
Yeah,
ain't one sided.
And
You
you
know
right.
what I'm saying?
You know what? And you right,
But I
Star
just
P,
want to put
because
that out there, man.
and you right, Star P, because you know what? The boomers, Gen X's, man, we went for the fucking okie doke, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
we the media did a fucking major play on us, man. A major
Right.
play. But you know what? If a millennial comes to me, I'm a Gen Xer, right? If a millennial comes to me and start talking that shit, the first thing I say is, why the millennials spend $300 to $500 every month on alcohol, bro?
Right.
They are fucking hurting, and they don't have a fucking answer because they don't want to listen. So
Right.
it's bad, man. It's
I
bad.
came in, but you know what? Everybody had to respect me just a little different than most older people come in. Because
Yeah.
I came in saying we dropped the ball. And what can we do to try to make it better? See, I came in like that. I didn't come in, oh, motherfucker, y'all got to listen to me and shit. You know, I sound like prompts and shit. I came in saying, you know what? We dropped the ball on a bunch of shit. But we had to be focused on some other shit. That's no excuse, but I'm just saying we did drop a ball on a bunch of shit. And so that's why a lot of the younger generation did respect me versus the one who just wanted to fight. You know, you got to understand this, Mace. There are certain segments in Black YouTube. They don't like women. They don't like old people. They don't like their goddamn self. And then, and so when you understand that, you can understand why you get so much pushback because they don't like nobody.
I just captured that.
Yeah, and I respect that. I respect that, OJ. You know what I'm saying? Being able to reflect. You know, and this is a thing. That's a skill myself that I've got to adopt that myself. Look at myself, and I think this should be a trait that is passed on, where everybody reflect they got themselves from the young to the old.
Right.
Do a
That's
reflection.
Right. That's
What's
right.
Your what's your
they
direction?
don't like they
Where you
goddamn
going?
self. We put that on my show.
Go ahead, That's a factory.
Doing white time and stuff, bro.
I'm gonna put that on my show. They don't like they goddamn self. You young niggas.
And then you people know they know me like, you know, like I had one
Big
guy,
time,
okay?
bro.
I had one guy, right? He know how to push my button. He gonna call me the N-word all the time, right? And then one day I just broke down and I started talking to him, right? He said, you know what, man? I thought about it, man. I gotta respect you, man. You deserve to be called more than what I call you. And so even if I just got into one person's head, man, that's cool enough for me. That means that's one brother might be considered when he goes out in the street and might see another old man and have enough respect for him and really give him his due justice. That's what it's all about, man. Teach one, keep his shit moving.
Yeah, man. And here where I live up here in New York, you see the animosity towards each other all the time, and it doesn't make sense. While you see everybody else of their own ethnic groups, they get along like family.
Yeah,
Except
like Spanish people, they respect their elders.
yeah,
Like Asian people, they respect their elders. They try to get all the information they can.
yes,
Now I'm with you, OG and Mace. But if you get niggas to try to live in a house together, somebody gonna be fucking somebody baby mama. Somebody gonna be backdooring another
right about
nigga. You ain't gonna be able to work it out. You know, the other races, they can live in one room and no problem. But somebody gonna have sex with somebody woman and it's gonna hit the fan and niggas gonna go crazy. You know we can't live together.
Hey, seriously, we special. Hey, seriously, you're right. We special, man. Because you know what? Me being a Muslim, that's why old Bin Laden couldn't recruit black people to carry a bomb. Because you know we're going to be late and we want him to explain some shit. We're going to get on this airplane. Look, this is how it would be. We was talking to Bin Laden. It was like, we're going to get on this airplane, right? And I'm supposed to pull the thing to make the bomb go off. Now, how I supposed to get off the plane? Motherfucker say, well, you don't supposed to get off the plane. Nuh-uh. Let's do
I'm
this
good,
shit
bro.
again.
I'm good,
bro. And you know damn well we gonna be late because we gonna be trying to hit something. We supposed to be there at 12:30. We trying to hit the old lady. We gonna end up blowing up our own goddamn house. So it's we are some unique people.
Nigga got the bomb. He's still at the TSA. What the fuck?
So we are some
no,
unique
hold
people.
up. Are you trying to say that we don't have any kamikazes amongst our people, bro?
Oh, yes, we do, but it's a special breed of that. It ain't just the average motherfucker walking down the street tiptoeing through the days. You're right. We do have some brothers out there. Hell, we've been drive-by for the last goddamn 25 years.
That's
Hey,
why it's
you know
hard to
what?
kill some of these other countries because they ain't scared to die. They
Hey,
don't give a
listen.
fuck.
Hey, man, I am a younger Gen Xer, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm like barely Gen X, and I'm glad, and I claim it, right? But the thing is like, I used to think that the fight was gone, but you know what? Once this pandemic happened, bro, I was kind of happy. I'm like, okay, the youth are still about it. They really are for whatever reason, and it could be the media hyping them up. It could be a lot of things, but that fight is still in a lot of people, bro.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Yeah, this shit is
I
alive. This
understand
shit is
that.
alive and well, man.
That's
It's
the
alive and well.
greatest thing. That's the greatest thing about the youth. See, the youth is almost like, hey, when I started, that's the greatest thing about the youth. Number one is they've been emptied out. It's like starting a hard drive all over. They don't have the same fears we have. You hit one of them motherfuckers, they throwing a brick at you, they're gonna throw a tire at, or shit. They'll throw a sagging ticket at you or any goddamn thing. So what I'm just saying is y'all are one of the bravest of us. You just got to be filled with information where you can take that fight and know who your true enemies are. Because y'all are the brave people. Y'all ain't scared of shit. Well, maybe y'all scared of a good goddamn relationship.
God damn, that nigga hit us with that one. God damn.
You done pulled the pin and threw the grenade out.
Oh shit! Hey man, somebody to clip that shit, man. Make a clip out of that one, bro. God damn.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and leave y'all alone, man. Let y'all have some good times, man. I enjoyed myself. Thank you, Mace. Thank you for having me on your channel.
You're always welcome. Don't worry about it.
Yes, sir. And
I
y'all have a
appreciate
good
you,
one,
my
man.
brother. You have a good week.
I'll be sitting back in the chat room checking y'all out.
Yeah, man. Don't forget, OG. Don't forget, OG. You part of the Macosphere, man. Pull up anytime you want, player.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Take care, my brother. Have a good week. Oh boy, where we gonna go from there? Chicago.
Well, I guess I got to eat the chicken box.
Mace, you lit tonight. Mace, you lit.
Shit.
Mace.
I'm
Mac
already
Mace,
full,
Jack.
so I'm gonna have to eat the chicken box tomorrow. I'm already full. I got my meal already. I already ate my meal for tonight. So the chicken box gonna have to come tomorrow.
Yeah, well, big time left anyway, so you'll be all right.
Mahogany over there throwing a salad, don't she?
Yeah, I'll serve to you when I'm done.
Okay.
Babe, you
I
cook.
see you chopping them up.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
know.
Pittsburgh scared the Browns, Alpha Trader, even though I know you're a Browns fan, my brother. I don't think that Pittsburgh scared the Browns. So, bro, what's my man at? Star P.
Yeah, what up, though?
Yeah, Buffalo's playing next Sunday after the early game, so I'm gonna bet big time a chicken box to Buffalo. I guess it's gonna be Buffalo and Pittsburgh.
It look like you gonna be eating the chicken box. Fuck Pittsburgh. Look like you gonna be eating the chicken box, Mace. You know
Wait
what
a
I'm saying?
minute. Who's the home team? Who's
He
the
gonna
home
have to
team?
buy you a chicken box.
Buffalo.
Buffalo's a home team.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm riding with Buffalo next week, bro.
In Buffalo. I'm betting my money on Buffalo next week too. I'm taking Buffalo, Kansas City. The Green Bay game I'm gonna leave alone, and the Saints and the Buccaneers I'm gonna take the Saints.
That's gonna be a tough one, bro.
Saints and the Bucks.
I gotta wait for that one, man.
I'm rolling with the Saints, but it is a close one. But I'm
Well,
rolling with the Saints though.
The last time they played, they held them to 3, and they was. Remember, I was on the show that night, and there was the Sunday night game. And I told you halftime is 31-0.
Was AB there?
No.
No, exactly. Hey man,
Hey, it's hard to beat a team 3 times. It's hard to beat a team 3 times now.
There
Y'all
you
better watch
go.
that one.
There you go. There you go. There you go. The odds say it's so tough, man. That's why, like, over the generations, it's only probably happened a handful of times, man. Ism said it's hard to beat a team 3 times in a row.
I remember Pittsburgh did it to Cleveland back in '94. Beat them 3 times.
Actually, back when they played, I thought the Saints were more in sync. And then Thomas or something had a problem. I don't know what happened with Thomas this year. He been tripping. Okay, now they got him back. But Tampa Bay wasn't in sync back then. Now it seemed like Tampa Bay is kind of in sync. Brady and his receivers, it seemed like he more in sync because, they didn't have a preseason. It seemed like the Saints were more in sync earlier. Then they had the backup had to come in. Now Breeze getting kind of back in sync. So that might be a trap game. Y'all better watch that one.
I'm going with the Browns tonight over Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh goofy than a motherfucker. Browns got that thing together. I'm rolling with the Browns.
I want some action on that. What you got?
What you want? 20? You want to do 20? 20 on Pittsburgh?
I got Pittsburgh. Yeah, I got Pittsburgh. I ain't giving up no points now, you big head nigga. No points.
No cover. It's all out win.
Okay, why? Well, this is what I want you to do. Don't you cuss out Mace and be cussing the whole show out when you got to pay. Nigga, don't be a sore loser, nigga. I'll come to Colorado on your big head ass.
When have I done that?
I'm trying to pay this nigga, Mace.
Cough.
You and Mace almost fell out when you had to pay. When you win, you a cool motherfucker. When you lose, nigga, I'm telling you what I mean, you big head nigga. Nigga, when you lose, you be hating.
Hey, man, ain't no bet, bro. We made a bet, Mace. We made a bet before this, whenever we got Mace.
No, I mean you were good, bro. It's just bad.
So what are you talking about?
Hey, Star P. When you lose, you always fell out with Mace, and Mace was trying to be cool, and you was going ham.
I was trying to pay Lauro.
Whoever you trying to pay, don't you be cussing out Mace. Mace is the reason we here.
Lauro was trying to direct me to pay somebody else, and I'm like,
okay, when you cuss out Lauro and quit cussing out Mace, then you big head nigga. God damn it.
Lauro no time. It's like, nigga, don't be directing me to pay nobody
Mace
else.
didn't like that shit, nigga. Well, I'm gonna speak for him. Nigga, when you lose, you a sore loser, nigga.
No, win. I'm a sore loser. Win.
Hey, yo.
He's pushing your buttons, bro.
Hey, yo,
nigga, I ain't no sore loser.
As far as that goes, hey, man,
you got 20 on Pittsburgh.
Star P has paid up more than in full with me.
Okay. All right.
Star P.
So we got a good bet.
Me and Star P are straight. We got a bet, Star P, because me and Star P had a bet, and I sent him too much money, and he sent me back $10 because we had too much money. Okay. So I'm gonna give Star P his thing, but I don't want you to be cussing out Mace. Mace is the reason we here. So come on now. Don't be cussing out the host.
Me and Mace fell out for some other shit. It wasn't even no bet.
Okay, I didn't know that. But see, I'm coming out late. I got your back,
now. We in good nigga. Me and Mace tight though. We done reconciled our differences. You know what I'm saying?
You let me know, Mace. I'll go to their channel. I will whack and tap on that nigga's head for talking crazy.
And nigga, if you come to Colorado, you know what's gonna happen, nigga? We gonna go skiing, nigga.
All right,
bring your ass out here, nigga. We about to hit the slopes, nigga. While you bullshitting, nigga.
Hit the slopes, nigga. Snow in the snow, nigga. I'm ready, nigga. I'm out here.
Pittsburgh and Green Bay is a boring Super Bowl to you, Fireman? Why is that? I mean,
Green Bay might make it.
I have love for everybody up here. I don't have issues with anyone up here. I really don't. And
Mace, what are you talking about right now,
Mace is the coolest nigga in the space. Did that rhyme? I tried to do it.
Mace, what you talking about right now, man? Who you talking to? Somebody in the chat right now?
No, I'm talking to the panel. I said that I have no beefs with anybody up here. I love everybody here. That's
shit, nigga. We tight, nigga. We tight. We laced up over this motherfucker, nigga. Hell of factory, nigga. We going to the moon and beyond. Goddamn it. We might kiss Mars or Venus or Pluto, nigga. I don't know where this spaceship gonna go, but it's going. Goddamn it, yeah.
Nigga, just don't pull out that motherfucking sword again, nigga. You had that motherfucking sword last night, nigga.
Oh, that was 2 nights ago. Yeah, man. This woman made him that mad, man.
That nigga had a motherfucking Apache sword, nigga. I thought that nigga was about to lose it.
He sure did. I was looking at him like, yo, relax. And then someone tried to egg him on, some female with a fake avatar tried to egg him on.
Yeah, it still go, nigga. Put a foot in my dough, nigga. You ain't gonna leave with that foot, nigga. I'm gonna have a collector's item on my hand, nigga.
How the hell do you bash
You're on mute,
spiritual
Mahogany.
talk like
Oh,
she did.
thank you. Oh,
You know what? Mahogany over there getting her bomb cherry on. I'm finna show y'all I'm cooking over here.
I love bomb cherry. I would take a
Cherry
solo.
bomb, baby.
I would take a solo.
She getting her bomb cherry on right now, showing y'all she
Well,
cooking.
I learned from the best, honey. Bomb cherry. I learned from the best. Yes.
Cherry bomb, baby.
I'm just trying to see if she can melt though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna invite Bomb.
I'm gonna turn the heat up on your ass. I'm trying to see you drip, yeah. I'm trying to heat
Man,
up
get
on your
out of there,
motherfucking
man.
ass.
Hey, look,
Drip.
hey,
Drip.
we all have
Splash.
our own bomb cherries at the house, I think, personally. I don't
Cherry
have to
bomb,
go
baby.
online to look at y'all cooking. This is the sports channel. This is the stocks and finance channel. We don't do it, Mahogany. No.
We're after the football game. I need some cherry bomb cherry, baby.
Exactly. Keep
Hella factory. That's so much flavor you can't even package it. God damn it.
Yeah. Mahogany, we good on that. Stay over there with that. Please don't bring that over here. Please, sister. Please. We talking about too much important things over here. And if you brought Bum over here, I think Mace might go crazy, man. Yep.
Too much important stuff. Like who gonna win the game by 3 points? Hella important. Hella factory.
Oh shit.
I'm just fucking with you, Lauro.
Oh no! I hear you. I was doing something. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I was doing something.
Y'all know Ism just be coming with the jokes. I be trying to make light of some shit, man. I be serious, but I like to have fun too. Shit.
Hey man, hey, yo, Ism. Those 3 points mean a lot of money, bro. A lot of money. Those 3 points, man. Those 3 points are worth just as much as fucking Bitcoin. Because if a team just snatch your fucking soul out your heart, bro, by somebody jumping off sides at the wrong time or a late fucking pick that makes the game go over by 2 points before the halftime, bro, yes, that's very important. Mace been helping me out all year long. That's why Mace, I didn't hit his cash app up, right?
We're gonna hit some good things Wednesday night, bro.
Hey, Mace, when that hockey starts, bro, I'm
It's
all
Wednesday
in,
night.
man.
It's
I'm
Wednesday
all in,
night.
bro.
Hockey?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas fuck with hockey?
Yes.
Y'all some cold players. I'm gonna have to check the hockey. Now I ain't up on hockey now. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Ism. We don't watch the hockey. We play hockey.
Yeah, over in the under.
I'm in there on that hockey shit, nigga. I'm fucking with it, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm in
What
there.
kind of niggas am I fucking with? Niggas fuck with hockey? Nigga, this
Yeah,
cold.
I do. Yeah, I love hockey.
You niggas is cold, man. I'm gonna have to fuck with you niggas.
I was gonna say a Stingrays because that's who's down here. But have you ever been to a hockey game? They're really fun.
Oh yeah, I used to be at the games all the time.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hold up. Hey, wait a minute. Hold up.
They got the sharks out here.
Let's get this. Hold up. Let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. Ism. What we do is we want to start gambling on hockey.
Okay.
That's what Mace is gonna help us out with.
They got the Sharks out here. San Jose Sharks.
There you go, baby. Number 9 is one of my favorite players. Evander Kane. He's a brother. Well, let me rephrase it. If Mahogany saw Evander Kane without his jersey on, she'll lose her mind.
Get out of there, Mace, man. Come on, Mace. Come on, Mace. Get out of there, man.
No, thank you. What a player. And I like all the brothers in the NHL.
I actually, as much as I love you guys, I better take myself off of here. I was already told to get off of here, so. But I was
Hey, who told you to get off here? You don't
Mahogany,
get off
by whom? By whom?
By whom?
Well, my man. So.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye, baby. There you go. Steeler game's about to start.
The second game wasn't that good of a game, man.
No,
that's a good woman right there. Goddamn it! Get your monkey ass off the goddamn YouTube.
The Bears got defense, but they just don't have no offense,
Put some
man.
food
No
on my plate.
offense.
Goddamn it! Yeah, that's a good girl right there. Goddamn it! Yeah, though.
Yeah.
They could put together some offense, man. The Bears would have something. Just think the Bears if they would have took Mahomes or Watson. Ooh, with the defense they got, damn it.
You better believe after today, the Bears will be thinking, Laura, about giving you anything you want for
Hey
Watson.
man, I don't want to talk about. I mean, we can talk about it, but if we talk about it, I'm gone.
No. I'm great. Hey, I'm getting to call it a night, man. I've been on 10 hours,
Hey,
bro.
I'm good.
hey, listen,
Laro,
man.
Laro, your Texans management
Deshaun
sucks.
Watson is not going anywhere.
Ism,
Okay.
are you
Your
firing up
Texan
after? Are you
management
firing up
sucks,
after
Laro.
Mace? Are you firing up at the Maceism?
No, I'm just watching the game. I mean,
All right, because me and you, we
after the
got the 20.
Browns
We
game,
got
if
the
ain't
20. We
nobody
got the
up,
20 bet. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
we got the 20 bet.
Okay.
But after the Browns game, if ain't nobody up, then I might fire up something. If not, I'm just chilling back today, y'all. I just been on people panels hanging out.
That's what's up.
I got college football tomorrow, then my business show on Tuesday and Wednesday. The NBA. I may take Thursday off. There's nothing happening. I'll think about it.
Mace out here working every day on YouTube.
Appreciate that, guys.
Mace, what show is it, bro?
This one. Oh,
What show
162.
is?
162 in 80 days.
That's like 2.5 shows a day, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I just love to do it, man. You know, I love talking to you guys. You know me. I keep my business here because you guys are my family here. I was saying that to somebody earlier today. I said I have my oh, you was up here earlier. I have my boys here. I don't need to be trying to be a fucking clown, trying to be a wannabe, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dollar Will, what's up, nigga?
Hey, yo, Mace, man. The only reason why I put out that second video last night was because of you, man. Because, man, you just
That shit look cool, bro.
hey, because I don't think you realize what type of people really like you and cut for you, man.
I don't because I don't really socialize unless
Hey,
you're
bro,
here.
man, Mace, bro, I like you and I cut for you, bro. Like real talk, man. Like for real.
I feel the same way about you, man. That's why I can't wait to meet you in Miami.
Hey, man, look, like I said, if you come, bro,
Oh, I'm coming, bro.
it'll be all love.
Dude, you
Cause
know, dude, flights round trip from New York to Miami, bro, it's like $100.
Yeah.
It's not a problem to get to Miami, bro. It's
Nigga,
$2.5
at
flight.
the end of the year, nigga, we're gonna be spending Christmas in Barbados, nigga, while you fucking around, nigga. Hella factory. Nigga, you about to pluck a big bag about this goddamn stock shit, nigga. Fuck around if you want to.
I'll go to Aruba. I like my exotic black women. When you get it there, I'll tell you that. I used to go there.
Well, wherever the fuck we gonna go, nigga, we gonna be there, nigga.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a good time in Miami. All of us, bro.
That's what's up, man. Shit. So, hey, man, peace to Ism, General, Star P, everybody up here, man. Shit. I'll holler at y'all later, man.
Yo, good night, bro. Okay, I'm ready to
Take it easy.
Anyway.
Salute to you, Laro. Salute, my nigga.
Yeah, man.
All right, man, Laro. Salute to you players. Mace, thanks for letting me pull on up. You know you my boy. Mac Mace, Jack.
Yo, Dollar Will, you missed the whole year, bro. You could I had football in here every night, bro. You missed all of it, man. You know the season's over. But stick around, bro. There's some nice things happening. I want to thank you, Mr. Miami. The Ghost. He was terrific. Fireman's terrific. Sheed. Yo. Let me give you this before you leave. It wouldn't be me if I didn't give you this, bro. You know you're welcomed here now, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. There you go. Where's my man at? Give him one, too. There you go. So,
even y'all do that hockey stuff, I'm trying to really be
yeah,
here.
that'll begin Wednesday night with me up here, bro.
Yeah, because I like sometimes on the hockey I like betting the puck lines because some teams they know how to really keep a close game. So
there you go. That's
I
how you play.
I like the Kings and I like the Tipperon. They're my two teams that I know about. Yeah.
Who's the Tipperon?
Tiburon, I think is Tiburon is they're the blue team. I can't remember what city or state it is.
Tampa Bay?
Blue.
It might be.
Blues?
It might be Tampa. It might be Tampa Bay. It might be.
Yeah,
It might be
the
Tampa
Tampa Bay
Bay.
is the Lightning. The Tampa Bay Lightning. That's Tampa Bay.
Fireman,
But
you're welcome,
what about
man.
Tiburon?
Dollar
Tiburon
Will,
though.
come in anytime you want.
The Blues. I know St. Louis has the Blues.
The Stingrays. Or Tiburon Stingrays. I like the Stingray, but Tiburon is the one too though. I don't know. Stingrays is the one. I don't know if it is. I don't know. Goddamn, I don't know, nigga. But I know Tiburon.
The Sharks.
Sharks. It might be the Sharks.
It's
But I
the
do
Sharks.
like.
They
I
look
like
like
the
a
Stingray,
stingray.
and I like the
Sharks.
Stingrays too. I like the Stingrays too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, though.
Yeah, nice. So you came in a little bit too late tonight. I'm going to close this place to the Tampa Bay Lightning, bro. Dollar Will, I'm talking football all year long, bro. So just drop in anytime you want. You know, pull up an ice cold one. Pull up a blunt. You know, you're gonna enjoy it in here, man. Welcome to the family, Dollar Will. Yep, football all year long, nigga. Hey, Dollar Will, put in the chat room who's your favorite team. Do that. Put in the chat room who's your favorite team. I want to thank everybody who came tonight. We had a hell of a show up here. How many hours did I do? 9 hours straight, bro. No interruptions, man. I put on these long performances, man. I'm glad guys appreciate it. Iman Perry, salute. Nicer, salute. The Ghost, of course, salute. Alpha Trader, salute. So many guys. Jerome Whiteside. I have Blaze Bond here. Check him out. He was with Soul Provider Speaks, who's done a tremendous job. He clearly has the best. Okay, you're a Cowboys fan? Well, welcome. Cowboy fans are welcome in here. I just want to say this before all you guys leave me tonight. I truly appreciate you guys so much. iTest was here. I did Laura, of course. The General was here. He's still here. I'm gonna let General. Got anything to say? General. I guess the General's busy. I just want to say to all you guys, man, that I want to thank you. Thank you for your support. Ty Church was here talking up in the earlier platform today. Say Celeste was here today. I forgot what she changed her name to. The Beautiful Mahogany was here. I just want to say this to everybody in the chat room, everybody who's left on the panel. I just want to say thank you for being here for me and for all of us, because you guys bring different talents to the table. And without you, your eye test, come up, bro. I put the link. I don't know where I'd be without you guys, bro. Good night, Nicer. Have a good work week, honey. I don't know where I'd be without you guys and other content creators. They look at views, they look at subscribes. I don't give a F about that. What I care about is giving the brothers and anyone else who wants to join us a good show every night. And I may overdo it, giving you guys, like tonight's over 9 hours. And the reason why it is because I love doing this. I love giving back to my brothers. And I appreciate the guys who are here. I don't give a damn. Thank you, Nicer. Thank you so much, baby. You have a good work week. I don't give a damn about what people think about me. All I know is this. I'm busting my ass for you. And I'm going to say this again. This room, this studio, what's going to happen here coming up, because the basketball and the hockey go into the summer now, which is insane. But when I get everything hooked up and have an interview with Keep It Techie, I believe that's going to be Tuesday night, 11 o'clock Eastern time. I'm going to email them and remind them of that. Thank you. Quality over quantity any day of the week. Thank you, Fireman. And I just want to say that when I get everything hooked up, guys, it's going to be very, very soon. I promise. You'll get live NBA games, live hockey games behind me every night, bro. And baseball during the baseball season. So you'll get live sports. You come in here, I'll be sitting up. The games will be live behind me, and I'll just give you the play-by-play. I'm gonna have special guests up here in the panel. We gotta work that out. But the point is, you stick with me, you'll be rewarded by me, and it's about you guys. It's not about me. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a great work week. I know the man is busting our ass, and the man don't want us there. I'll come out and say, "What the fuck is my panel?" White man don't want us there. Period. And unfortunately, for a lot of brothers, they don't get good jobs because of it. They have to be entrepreneurs and rubber bullshit. So, my word to you guys is, fuck the man, do you. I love you guys. No, I'm gonna say final words. Let me go around. General, you there? And General's busy. Blaze, you got final words?
Oh no, just appreciate it, man. When I try to get a chance to come through, I'm just gonna come through. But appreciate your hard work, and you just have a safe and productive work week.
Appreciate you. You have a good work week with those brat kids in the classroom. We are consistently underemployed. Of course we are. Everybody hates us. Hello Factory. Final words, bro.
You already know. Coming from the top of the globe. Hella motherfucking factory, nigga, and the show must go on. And you know we gon' stroke, and you know we gon' strike, and you know this shit is nice, and you know we pay the price. Yeah, though. Salute, nigga, to the motherfucking panel, everybody that came up. I'm enjoying myself. I love this life, even though it's hella goofy and hella weirdo, but I'm still up in this motherfucker. And look, we gonna expand, and we gonna give the graces out to the people, you know what I'm saying, when we come up. But coming Tuesday, you're locked out, nigga, if you ain't paying the price route. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we on the bus route, nigga. Hella train, nigga. Buffalo, motherfucker, New Orleans, nigga. We all up in this motherfucker. Hockey, basketball, we doing the damn thing. Stock bully, nigga, full in effect. Hella factory and salute, nigga. Good night.
Thank you. First play of the Steeler game tonight. They hiked the ball over Roethlisberger's head, went in the end zone. Cleveland recovered. Cleveland's winning 7-0. First play of the game. So I'm giving you that. We are constantly underemployed. That is facts. And we are the force to train our competition. Yes. And the sisterhood loves training the competition because they love the man. Sadly. Stop playing with them. Hella Factory. There you go. That is from, hey, yo, bro. Star Pete.
What up, though? What up, though?
Fireman 2531 says, stop playing with them. Hella Factory.
Hella Factory. I'm with you, fireman. Hella Factory. That's a hella factory. Yeah, though.
Enjoy the football game. Cleveland's ahead 7-0. They hiked the ball over Roethlisberger's head about 20 yards down the field, went over the head, went into the end zone, and Cleveland's recovered. They're up 7-0. So Cleveland up quickly, 7-0. And no smoking, no drinking, no partying, no clubbing, no recreational drugs. Stay out of trouble. Nothing happens good after 2 a.m. No sex, no women. Good night from the Oasis. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be on Mahogany's channel. She's interviewing me tomorrow. She'll let me know. And for everybody in here, I'll be up here tomorrow night, 6:45 Eastern time with the pregame of the national championship game, Ohio State and Alabama. Alabama favored by 8. I'm going to leave that line alone. And we're going to have a good week this week. I will see you tomorrow night with the national championship game, 6:45 Eastern time. I love you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Cortland Hall, what's up, my brother? I appreciate you, and I will rest easy tonight. I will sleep early tonight. So I love you guys. Brady versus Breeze. That will be the late game on Fox that will be the late game next Saturday night on NBC. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And Ism, you're the best, bro. Fucking Ism. No sex. Hell nah, bro. I love you guys, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, man. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. And remember, no sex, no women. Love you.